all maps as a new account, what I recommend trying, or what I recommend doing from a new account, you know, what to buy, where to go, how to play, to kind of get through at least the main campaign, then you'll have enough skulls for everything on Rift Lord difficulty. Okay, first thing was we have here, we haven't beaten anything yet. We don't have any minion kills. It's the weekly challenge. Very first thing. All the weekly challenges are themed. This one is themed around headshots.
When am I not ready?
So we're just gonna place our 6 star. Everything here's the loadout is the same no matter what. Any upgrades you get outside of this don't count. You get whatever upgrades they give you within the weekly challenge. So they don't ever get any harder, and they don't ever get any easier. They are what they are the entire way through. But this one's all about headshots. I wouldn't recommend just holding down the left mouse button and spamming shots. Just kind of try and aim for their shoulder height, and then a little bit above sometimes. They're going to run somewhat in a straight line. You're only going to have an aggro cap of about 3 of them. And the archers count, and the archers take priority for that aggro. Okay, we're going to throw more tar. And then we'll start putting butterflies after this.
More enemies on the way.
There we go, a couple of shots there. And also, remember to move around, dodge the archers. Okay, cool. So we're firing in quick bursts of like 2. Let's actually get it. I'm going to do the butterfly and closer to the front. That's going to help us not take archer shots. They'll drop aggro as they get distracted. Okay, so far easy peasy, as you can see. Just don't spam the left mouse button, and headshots will happen more frequently. If you're feeling like you need to, you can always use the middle mouse wheel. It's a pretty good way to control your shots, but it does slow you down. Nice. All right.
Awesome. More enemies on the way.
Kieran, how's it going? Good? Doing good. How are you? We're just running through the entire game on a fresh new account. You know, noob to Craig like style on what I would do, knowing what I know now, starting a fresh account. And that would be to play the weekly challenges first. And even if you don't get, you know, 5 skulls, you still get some skulls, right? And you can always come back and try it again till you beat it. I'm not a huge fan of the weekly challenges, I'll be honest. However, you know, they're skulls. And it doesn't take too long, especially this first one. It really doesn't take too long. And some of these strategies might help you in regular gameplay. Like you'll see this. Although this probably won't, like tar and butterfly. I wouldn't really recommend doing just that, but you know, there are some other options when it comes to loadouts and ways to play the game that some of the other weekly challenges kind of show you or force you to play. All right, so feel the drain, easy, 5 skulls from there, and then we're gonna get an extra 6 skulls from other stuff, from like rift points remain, or from let's see, high score, high kill streak, highest combo, lifetime mini kills, and like 2 others from just the map or whatever. Toxic, what's up? All right, so that's the first one, and then we'll head to the second one. Color of money. This one can be a little bit annoying because of the runners. You basically start with no money, and it's also about headshots on the big guys. The big guys will drop 500 coin, and your tar is cheaper. I think the wall spike is more expensive, and that's about it. So we're gonna mostly use ballistas. Again, just aim for the heads. You get kill streak coin as well. Alright, so they're splitting them up. So let's go ahead and grab the ballista here. And we're going to let our chain lightning actually charge up as much as possible while we're trying to attack them. And that will allow it to chain more. Okay, and we're going to do some tar here. Now we just need the ogre to stay. Okay, I was gonna say I don't see anything else on the mini map, but all right. All right, let's do some tar there. Oh, this is my chain lightning staff, but that's all right. Okay, sweet. Throw another tar there. Now, if you run out of mana, you can always just jump into the goo, and you'll get your mana back. This one is a little bit about mana control and about rat placement, I would say. Okay, we get our mana potion. That's good. Alright, and we get 2 of those. So what we're going to do is spike wall on that side. Do another one here in just a second. We literally just need 1 more coin. And nice. Gonna knock the troll down. He'd be pretty big for us. Okay. There we go, and then we'll get some more ballistas. I think that'll be pretty much all the defense we do other than ballistas, and maybe some more tar in the back. Nice. Alright. That ogre was charging us, so we needed to hit him. We need to watch the mini-map as well, just to make sure that nothing's leaking through. Oh. Okay. And spreading out the ballistas is important. Okay, there we go. So do ballista there, ballista there. Okay, sweet. Now I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing the war scenario weeklies. You definitely can, but they just take quite a while, and so we're gonna skip those in this playthrough. We're just gonna do all the other weekly challenges that don't take forever. Because you get the same amount of skulls for all of it. Alright, that's good. Nice, there we go. Logan sir, really enjoyed that OMD1 stream. Well, we're going to do another one on Sunday. Going to continue where we left off. Alright, there we got a pickup skull, which is nice. Gives us an extra one to use. Stun the ogre with our right mouse button. And kill the dudes. Watch the mini-map. Still good. I think we're gonna see sappers or something like that at some point. As you can tell, we're just getting lots and lots of money, so our ballistas everywhere, kind of spread out. They all target differently. And are on different cooldowns. Nice. Okay. Oh, the memories. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll be playing it Saturday, so do tune in. Don't forget, if you haven't already, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. We're on both YouTube and Twitch, and we'll check it out. We'll beat it to completion, and we'll beat, like, I'll have I think I'll just have people tell me what they think the hardest maps are, and then we'll just play the hardest maps. And on like the hardest difficulty at the end of everything. I don't necessarily want to like complete it like on the hardest difficulty for everything like we're doing here, but I do want to complete it, so just on the normal difficulty with a few exceptions for fun. All right, so these yellow dudes on the mini map are TNT archers. I think we can leave this be. It's kind of automate itself. We will do this though. And we'll do another one here. It's actually a pretty good one because you only need 2 squares of tar instead. But we'll help out with the killing. The faster you kill each wave, the faster the next wave kind of spawns, sort of thing. You know? And we definitely want to make sure we still make part-time. As you can see, our part-time is on the low side. Auto attacks keep hitting the savage form of chain lightning. It's a chance to go off. I think this is the last part of the wave. Good. Stun that guy. Use number 2 there. There we go. Spam ballistas. Why not? Alright, 36 seconds left. Easy peasy. Hey, Jake. What's up? Alright, so right off the bat, we get another... Like, we're at 23 skulls, and we still don't have to spend anything, right? Still don't have to spend anything. We could, but we don't have to. So this is a War Without Machines of War scenario. We're going to skip it. I'm going to go extra crispy. Super easy one. So we can come in here, and we can actually start leveling stuff up before the first map, you know? Crazy, right? I know we're going to get ceiling lasers eventually, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get those maxed out with reduced cost, and we'll be able to start using it in the very beginning. We can do reduce growth threshold for the Briar Patch. We can do that as well. Any plans for 2? Yes, after we beat 1 on Sundays, we're going to go to 2. Okay. This one is easy, because all we got to do is this. On wave 1 and 2, we're going to be up here, and then on wave 3, the right-hand side gate opens, and then we're going to move down to like the middle area kill box down there.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
All right, so we're going to start with 2 flame walls, and we don't regenerate mana, but they do give us like a bunch of mana drops. So we're going to do another and another. There we go. We'll get a mana drop here. There's another flame. There's another flame. And that's essentially all we're going to do. Pretty much the whole time. Until the trolls come out. Then we're just going to use the left mouse button to hit the trolls. I'll go ahead and just throw more tar. We do need to sell it, so we're going to have to get our sell fingers ready. So kobolds, they only require 1 wall. And then orcs sometimes require 2. Not light orcs, but medium orcs do. Okay, put another wall down and another wall. Get another potion. And another. There we go. Okay, so we do have time to sell. All right, good. So now the right-hand gate opens. We're going to jump down here. We'll start it before we actually start. And we're just going to build down here like this. Again, whatever upgrade you choose for your tower before you go into the weekly challenge doesn't matter. They give you the upgrades. Which is why weekly challenges are such a good way to start. What's the best weapon these days? Stone Staff. Easy. You can complement Stone Staff with literally anything else, and it insta-kill flyers, and it helps grow Briar Patch. I mean, it just does so much, you know. Alright, here we got ourselves a troll. So we'll need to grab some mana potion. Boom. Hit him. And hit him again. And then wall of fire. And give her a mana potion. Another wall of fire. So you do kind of have to play around. Okay, good. You have to kind of play around the enemy. This potion back here in the back, we're going to keep back here for a while. I'm hoping. Okay, another wall. We'll do another wall. Okay, I just picked that one up, so we'll just use it. Cool. We'll get started. And more in the back, why not? So we want this one to be able to fall back onto for like trolls or whatever. But we do have quite a bit of health, so it's not too bad. Stone Staff is OP against flyers, yeah, 100%. Some of us have kind of inquired into ways to make it not OP, and I think that the best way to make it not OP would be to have it the duration of enemies being stoned less. So although you can still use it to insta-kill flyers, and that could be part of your game plan, you can't like rely on it for everything else, you know. And then you have more of a reason to bring the Ice Amulet. Because in the Ice Amulet would be 3-second freeze, whereas the Stone Staff only be like 1.5 or even 1, depending. And so then you'll have a reason to bring it, but I don't know. Maybe they've thought of that already. So we're going to hit that, and boom, and boom, and boom. Alright. Just spam right mouse button sometimes to add a bunch of walls. And then they just take lots and lots of burn damage. It's that easy. Does Rift regenerate our mana? Yeah, slowly. Very slowly. Okay. Again, you can always fall off and die, and that'll give you full mana, full health. Nice. We get another 3 potions in the back. That's good. We're going to do this, and then hit the troll a couple times. And by this, I mean spam right mouse button. Get a couple potions. Get like 4 or 5 firewalls going. There we go. Now, we do have 57 seconds left. Should still be fine on part-time. Okay, we get another one of those. Yep, it's the last bits of the wave coming in. Troll's dead with 1 auto attack. That troll's dead. There we go. Easy peasy. Do I miss Vampire Gauntlets? I've been using it in 1, and it's kind of ridiculously overpowered. So, no, I don't miss things that are that overpowered. You know, nothing in OMD3 is as overpowered as Vampire Gauntlets. All right, cool. So now we can get some more into the ceiling laser, and we'll just move on to the next weekly challenge. Opposing forces is probably the easiest weekly challenge there is. Here's the tip: don't use fire. Use everything but fire. Easy. There's the tip. Maybe you can use fire in like in the very first wave, but everything from the right hand side is fire immune, so you might as well just use ice. Because they're vulnerable to ice, so they take 30% bonus damage, but so are the orcs. They're also vulnerable against ice and fire, so you might as well just use ice, right? Like, right?
Sickness was never as good at this as me. This spot is perfect.
Okay. I miss Unchained mostly for the hero variety. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Enemies
But it was too expensive for a robot to keep up.
They've broken through a gate.
Especially near the rift, yeah.
Here they come.
That's what we did. We just sat next to the rift. And I don't know if you were there for what we did, but it was just broken, man. It's broken. So you'll notice I'm using the right mouse button for the ice amulet. And not my oh, okay, there are fire fiends that come out up here. Alright, I didn't know that. And it's not really causing too many issues with our mana. Okay, I don't remember how long this wave takes. We do have a lot of part time though. I didn't even realize. The right mouse button freeze is actually a longer freeze than the left. It's like 6 seconds, I think. All right, now we're gonna move down here.
That is a ceiling trap.
We're just gonna do this.
Been waiting for this.
Just gonna spam the ice star spitters. Probably should have put it on the right hand side, but that's all right.
Our enemies
Playing with Chris, random
they've breached another
ATM, a random great game. Nice. Why is it that some enemies are glitched and take no damage on endless? And the second question is, why is my score glitched in the leaderboards? I don't know. I've never seen enemies be glitched and not take damage. Well, okay, I actually take that back. I have seen that, but that was a long time ago. So I'd be interested to know if it only happens in like a certain part of the map. Because what had happened before on front lawn is kobolds would actually have an area where they were immune to damage, and it was really annoying because you had to like build in front or behind that area for whatever reason. They were immune to damage or anything at all, actually. It kind of one shots those guys. There we go. Okay, more dart spitters.
I'm ready. More enemies on the way.
You saw my last 5-hour plus version was lit nice. Well, this will be kind of like that, except we're going to go from the very, very beginning. As far as the leaderboards, I'm not sure. I know that some people have had other issues with leaderboards, like they played co-op and then they didn't show up, but somebody else on their co-op team did, kind of thing. But I mean, I don't know anything about bugs or whatever. I'm not much of a programmer. I'm a pro gamer, but not a programmer. Yeah, I'm definitely not a pro gamer either. All right, there we go. And Ogre gets froze. The Ice Star Spitters are just so good. You know, and when you play this war scenario, or this, not war scenario, this weekly challenge, you really get to understand that, how powerful they truly are. And how powerful crowd control is. Just constantly spam the right mouse button. Do a little bit extra damage up here. Why not? If you're going for combos, I guess you'd want to run a little bit of fire here, but not really. Radius of the freeze is good. And then now that we have all of our dart spitters down, we're just going to run floor saws. It's really going to kill everything. All right.
Comes very easy for me.
There we go. Unchained is my favorite by far. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like now that it's closed, there's a lot of people that try and come back to it and they say it's their favorite and all that, but I don't know. I know people would have supported it more if they could. I definitely would have. I didn't have a lot of money when Unchained was around. And I wasn't like in a financial position to like spend money on it necessarily. I did spend some money, but just not as much as I would today. I'd basically just kind of buy everything out today if I if they had the game up still, you know. But I know that other people are kind of in the same boat, from what I can tell. You really got to have, whenever you have a game like that, you really got to have it live a long time. Okay, we just gotta make sure everything stays frozen. Nothing ever gets out. And constantly right mouse buttoning and pulling aggro. We have quite a bit of health for because more health than everybody else, but I think the health that you have is modified in the weekly challenge. Okay, let me just do more of these, and then there you go. Gesture Steps DLC Order Enclave is so hard. I really only got 5 skills on easy. Some tips for Order Enclave? Yeah, make your kill box in the middle, barricade the left, use 1 brimstone to cover the left side, or maybe even use that new briar trap. Even. Guess we got Cobalt runners here. They could slow through our defenses. As you can see, we still have not run out of mana. I remember this not having go breaks, and what you had to do is just jump off the edge, and then you'll get your mana back between waves. And then just make sure that you have enough on the right hand side to for it to solo itself, so that way you don't have to be part of it by wave 5, and then on wave 6 and 7 you can kind of hang out in the middle, and the right hand side will take care of itself. Even if you have to like sell stuff to make that happen, because they're gonna split up. And whenever you barricade on the left, the gate on wave 4 on the left goes down and then back up. So you have time to move from killing the right hand side to killing the left hand side. And then the glitch and like the rift, that's 5 seconds and makes them count as enemy. Past the rifts, I have like 6 times once. Endless match. Endless. Was that co-op? Yeah, because if that was co-op, that's probably a co-op bug more than it was an endless bug. Ogres are tanky AF in OMD1. Oh, they still are, and especially armored ogres. Solid video helped a lot. Good, I'm glad. Good. All right, so that is opposing forces, a really, really easy one. Let me start going to the ones that I don't like as much. I wonder how Shootout's going to be, because they did change the archers. Let's do Shootout, and then I think we have enough skulls really to kind of get started on doing the rest of it. I think some other easy ones. Yeah, let's just do Shootout. I'm curious on how that changed. No solo. Well, if you're every 20 waves, they get crowd control reduction, and at wave 60 they have 80% crowd control reduction. So it could be that you're seeing them not get stunned for very long, and they move faster. Okay, we're gonna do that and that. There we go. All right, this is Shootout, so they do a lot of damage, or you have not a lot of health. One of the two. With archers respawning, as long as that mechanic is with these archers, I think it might be easy enough. So we're just gonna shoot them, and we got to move constantly move left and right, you know. Okay. Now whenever we die, they don't target our archers anymore. Yeah. But we're not trying to die. We're trying to actually like help out, you know. Move left and right. Some shots off. Some of the map names? What do you mean? This is the side of a cliff. Okay, so now we got these sides opening. Yeah, see, look. There's the side of the cliff. Alright, so those archers are there. Let's go ahead and throw some more archers up here. And I'm gonna just move these archers to the other side. And we'll do a ballista here and a ballista on the other side. Sure. All right, let's get started. Yeah, my favorite was Blood Spike. Can't sell them at all. Take 0 damage and like they glitch in the rift for 5 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I would recommend reaching out to Robot. There's definitely several ways to do it. They've got, but I would just go to robotentertainment.com and they have like a support page there. If you can capture it on video, it's definitely a lot more valuable to capture it on video. Alright, so moving left and right, but I've never heard of that, other than what I had mentioned before with the, straight into a shot there, with the kobolds. It was only for a certain part of the map. Here we go, kid. Yeah, we have like 0 health, and it's like 1 shot, and it's like toast. Well. USSR. What about the USSR? Hoping I don't like lose because of that. Okay. There's another ballista there. Ballista there. All right, sweet. I think we've had Jaden stop by here before. The name sounds familiar anyways. But I'm not sure what you mean by USSR. Are you insinuating something? Is his account hacked? Could be. But I'm not sure what anybody expects to ever gain off of saying USSR in my chat. You know. All the chats to use those letters, I don't know. Oh, unless me saying it gets me demonetized, that could be. That could be. Didn't even think of that. Did not consider. Got shot again. The stadium is glitched. So that's late game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with the issues on PlayStation either. And if it's like a PlayStation thing, but I've definitely never experienced that on Endless on PC or Stadia. Been plenty of other glitches, but not enemies being immune to everything. PS4 don't work on late game. Okay. Well, that could be it. I know that calibration-wise, the PS4 has a hard time late game endless. But maybe that's part of it. For a long time PS4. Okay, cool. All right, with enough ballistas around in the ceilings, we should be good. Don't think we have bleed on this bow, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, good. Oof. Totally see consoles having some issue with the late game chaos. Yeah. Well, that's why they don't want to do war scenarios on Endless, is because they have to make it completable. And by completable, it's 25 waves, right? But in order to make it completable, and 25 waves, the platform that they play on has to be able to handle it, and I don't think PlayStation 4 can handle 25 waves of endless war scenario. It's just not possible. So, as far as my understanding, that's why. Doesn't really matter where these guys are, but I like to make them look nice and, you know, nice and in line. I buy a PC just to play OMD3. Nice, good. was thinking about upgrading my PC, but I really don't need to for what I do. I don't normally like the censor-free speech, but Jaden, I'm not sure where you're going with this. I'd like to ask you where you're going with this idea. It could be that you have it could be that it's in a hacked account, but I don't know. A hacked account would usually spam like a lot more, right? You see some Vampire Gauntlet action tomorrow? 100%, dude. Yeah, that's all we're gonna use, man. We tried to beat that level, nothing but Vamp Gauntlets, but we can only get to wave 6. Or, yeah, 6 or 7. Nothing but Vamp Gauntlets. Absolutely ridiculous. So we have mods on PCs so we can have more fun. That's true, yeah, it's true. PC does have mods. Yeah, so it could just be a system issue. System's not able to handle that late of a game. Need someone for co-op? Well, check out in the link below. There's a Discord. Go ahead and check that out, and it's gonna have a looking for group chat, so might help you out. Okay, so we want Briar Patch and Ceiling Lasers to kind of level up. I kind of thought about not using Briar Patch since it's not part of the game, you know, not part of the base game. So if somebody's playing this and they don't have the DLC, then they won't know what to use. So in that case, we need tar. We're gonna get tar later. Let's do arrow walls. We're definitely gonna use arrow walls for sure. Arrow walls and lasers, maybe, and dart spitters. We do need those. Okay. All right. So at this point, we have plenty of skulls. You know, traps are leveled up and all that stuff, all that good stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with War Mage solo. All right. So this is our first time playing, so we can choose Egan or Kelsey. Egan has less health, more mana. And a better ability, and Kelsey has a blunderbuss. Some people prefer the blunderbuss. I prefer the longbow, but I think we're going to try and play Kelsey. So the last video I made for all of the videos, for like all the maps in one video, I actually played Egan. I chose Egan, so we're going to do Kelsey this time. Although I'm going to miss the magic longbow. But we'll do Kelsey. And I'm going to miss the more mana. All right, so it's going to ask us if we need help with the basics. Clearly we don't, but I do appreciate it for asking. So we're going to swap out the floor spike with the laser, and we're just going to run a bunch of lasers. And arrow walls. We need to get the arrow walls upgraded to fire. We need to get the lasers upgraded to more lasers, so obviously we need to use them to do that. Or dude, sweet. Gotta go. All right, Jaden. Take care, man. You know, the blunderbuss actually works really well here. You know, they're weakened. They're in a weakened state after they leave the lasers, so that's good. And the blunderbuss just kind of cleans it all up. Makes it really easy for like a low APM sort of play style. Never use the grenade to kind of finish off the last guy. He has a really useful kit. Yeah, he's definitely the best hero in the game. 100%. Like, Cygnus is good. Egan is great. Everyone else is kind of like, you know, it's okay. Because you can still use the blunderbuss as Egan whenever you choose your loadout. You can change your, or you can add an additional weapon. Like, you don't have to just play with one weapon, you know? And you unlock both weapons, so if you want to play Egan blunderbuss, you definitely can. You'll have the longbow as well, but you definitely can. Okay, sweet. So 2 more lasers like that. Let's do more arrow walls.
More enemies on the way.
Is it a pre-order skin? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a pre-order skin for the game when it came out on Steam. Yes. I did forget to mention that. Good question. I should have probably mentioned that one. I can switch it back over to there as standard. I guess it doesn't matter too much. The skin doesn't do anything. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
More enemies on the way.
I probably should have put horizontal lasers and then vertical and then horizontal in the back, you know. That way I'd make sure I get more of the laser action. But that's okay. Is it crossplay? The game is not crossplay. Although if you add each other as friends, then you can get past the region locked aspect of the game. Okay. We need a faster reload. That's the upgrade for the blunderbuss. There we go. All right. First one is down. Let's see what kind of laser action we get as far as what we can do. So, as you beat it, you get 5 skulls for difficulty for Apprentice, 5 for War Mage, and then you get the other additional skulls. We unlock the Gravity Pillar, which we're probably not going to use, but that's okay. All right, so we still need more damage on that. We haven't used that at all. Blunderbuss, here it is. Do that. Can't upgrade that yet. So, we'll increase reload speed, and now we're down to 2 skulls. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and continue. Once it's over, got to go. Have fun. All right, Jake. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Alright, same thing. Lasers, then arrow walls, and then we'll just spam lasers and arrow walls down there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's actually do that a little differently. I'm going to get rid of this, and we're going to pull the dart spitters. There we go. And we're going to also try and use the dart spitters back there as well in the front, and then lasers behind it.
Preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Nice. With the faster reload, you can actually reload while switching weapons or switching into another item, which I would highly recommend getting kind of used to. Since we have lasers, they're a high ceiling trap. You can also do this with gravity pillars as well. Just gonna run lasers here. We'll run arrow walls. We're on War Mage, so we get go breaks. We're gonna sell after this wave and put everything in the middle.
Another door is being attacked. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
We'll waste all our shots, that way we can reload fully. Okay. There we go. Once we can, we'll throw more lasers. Dart spitters need to be doing more damage. We need ice dart spitters for later on, so we need them to do damage so we can get that upgrade. Obviously, the left-hand side's pretty weak, but I think more enemies come out of the right on this wave anyways. We do need to do more damage with the blunderbuss as well. Everything. We just need to do more damage with everything. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Sun's breaking through the clouds, shining in my face. That's quite nice. And when we come back on Riftlord, we'll have barricades and we'll be able to use those. Fast reload's pretty huge. It's really putting in some work. Gonna see more looked up. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. You technically could get the skins, I think, if there's like a mod for it. But I really don't know how that works. But I'm sure somebody could, because the skin is just an asset within the game. So I'm sure somebody could just make a mod where you could use the skin. Probably replace the default skin or something, or one of the other skins. So we want to be back here to clean up, to let the lasers and everything else do the damage. And we'll still do damage with our blunderbuss anyways, right? Lasers aren't a ton of damage, but they do need to get upgraded. And there we go. Alright, easy peasy. Alright. Great room. Complete. Now we get the tar trap. We want to bring that with us. So we'll increase slow with the skulls we have. And this is this one. We played this one before. Good. And this is kind of the start of our permanent loadout here. Air walls, tar, and we'll get barricades, I think, on the next one. That sort of stuff. Really, really good. Again, we do get a go break, which is nice. Nice. A pickup skull. We don't have to pick those up anymore. We used to have to. Which sucked because they sometimes fell off the map. Okay, we're just gonna do up here. We're just gonna do these lasers and these. Maybe we just do this for all of them. I don't know. Try another map for endless. Anyways, thank you for help. Yep, of course, Yannick. Thanks for stopping by. So this does take care of the runners. I could probably get away with just doing the 4 in the center. No, maybe not. Never mind. That kobold is gonna get through. I want to take care of everything that's a kobold before they like leave this first area. That's the goal with this. The orcs and everything else I can take care of later on, but it's the kobolds I want to take care of in the beginning. Yep. Oops. Alright, Kelsey's levitate ability. Not really worth it, but that's okay. 3 tar, 3 lasers across. And we're just gonna go hang out in the back after we get this built up. 6 lasers in the front, and then the tar. Nice. Oh. Well, maybe it's not enough. That's okay. We'll clean up everything else with anything else we need. The blunderbuss, I will say, it makes it easier to chase and to hit the runners, for sure. Alright, so... Okay, so we only need 5 there, and then... Yeah, okay, that's fine. What we can do is just kind of jump between the gates, almost like we're speedrunning it. we'll clean up everything else downstairs. Maybe I should have swapped the lasers over to like right here. Because they turn that corner and they're just not affected by the lasers in the back, right? So maybe that's what I should have done. Let me go ahead and get that ready. So we got a runner. We made it through. So these lasers are not foolproof. Runner proof. If we have fire lasers, 100% would be. And we might be able to get fire lasers after this. Okay, we're gonna do that. And that. Sweet.
More enemies on the way.
Ah, I didn't mean to place it there. That's okay. Let's see. I'll place those there. We're gonna run to this side to help out. That side's got arrow walls, so they're gonna be okay. I think. Open. Guess not. That's okay. We can run down here and help them out. Sweet. Okay, a couple more guys. Oh, this is the last wave, so we can just spend some more money here. Not really using the dart spitters. It's probably okay. The other side's got a longer distance to run. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Nice, there we go. Alright. Side entrance completed. Now do you know what we unlock? The best trap in the game. Oh, never mind. That's the next map. Okay, so here we don't need healing trinket, really, to be honest. Here it probably doesn't matter. We're gonna, oh yeah, I don't want to use reptilian carapace yet. This would be better than the healing trinket in my opinion, the reptilian carapace for this level, because you have a lot of archers. But anyways, I forgot to upgrade, so let's head back. I want to see if I can get fire lasers. Yes. All right, we got what we need, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Tar's gonna take a while. Arrow walls almost there. Blunderbuss not quite there yet. We'll go ahead and get dart spitters up. Cool. Laser party. Everything coming out of this, it's gonna get hurt. It's basically gonna be 3 rows of tar into a bunch of fire lasers, and 3 rows of tar and a bunch of fire lasers a bunch of times. And then dart spitters in the back for big boy cleanup. We kind of hang out over here so that way nothing can target us, so they walk through the trap. Nothing targets us until the end, where we're going to have our arrow walls probably. Alright, so now we just got to build up on the other side. We'll go ahead and get it started. We'll build our lasers first. They're what matter more, and they're our tar. Sweet. We got off on the side. I guess we could have stuck with the health trinket. Just gives us extra health and passive regen. It's probably not super useful, but if you're playing this as a new person, feel free to go ahead and keep it in your inventory. Obviously, we didn't replace that slot with anything, so you know. Yet another tower. And more lasers. 2 grand. Yeah, we'll just do. I'd rather do lasers because they do damage rather than over tar, but they're all good in their own way. That's taken care of. And then back here in the back, we're just gonna run dart spitters. I don't actually think there are any big boys on this. I don't remember, like every level they try and give you something new to have to fight. I definitely don't remember what this one is. What's new about? Oh, well, never mind. Archers. Archers is new. Okay, so yeah, there probably isn't any big boys then. Ogres come out on Footstairs, the next one. So yeah, we can just run more lasers then, since that's the case. Hidden Dock's your favorite map, huh? On Endless or just in general? However, we do want to get, since we have fire lasers already maxed upgraded, we do want to get dart spitters upgraded at some point, right? So let's go ahead and get them placed. And just kind of hang out here. See if we can hit him from here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, here we go. Hit him from here, though. Interesting. Ah, it's got quite a bit of a range on it then. If you hear the wind, it's really, really windy today. Like, it's pretty insane. And this is my high score. Awesome, dude. If you have the mana trinket, you can keep that up for, like, ever. Okay. Do that. Oh, I guess we don't have arrow walls maxed out yet, so I'm gonna put arrow walls in the back here to catch them as well. There we go. If you're close enough to the rift, you'll actually regenerate your mana. We were too high off of the rift, so we didn't regenerate our mana. But this way we can slide left and right if we need to. Yeah, it's pretty extremely windy today. Okay. Oh, what's his dish? We have a straggler. And dead. Well, the mana regen's pretty slow when you're up here like this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get the dart spitters and the arrow wall where they need to be for that upgrade. But we also get barricades. So right now we're actually kind of at a shortage of skulls because we want to upgrade barricades as well, and we want to upgrade tar. I think tar might be at the position where it's gonna need, or where it can have the upgrades that we need it to have. All right, arrow wall there. In there. Okay. So I have a unique upgrade for dart spitters, unique upgrade for arrows, unique upgrade for tar, possibly. And then barricades we need to get fully maxed out. For sure. Now my split stairs strat, I'm going to cover like 2 different strats. One's a little bit easier, I think, than the other, like more automatable. But we're going to do the faster one that I learned from speedrunning the game. However, it's not as automatable. Okay, I'll place another one of these here. That there. I know this map can be specifically tricky for a lot of people. But if you get the skulls before you get to this point, you'll have enough upgrades for your traps that it really isn't too difficult. Those weekly challenges help you so much, getting those extra skulls, you know? So much. All right. Yes. Very good. The barricade. All right, so we can max out the barricade there. So arrow walls we could upgrade. Dart spitters we could upgrade. We're not going to use dart spitters for this. So we're going to do the arrow walls with fire damage. And we're going to... Oh, nice. Beautiful. The exact amount we need for the tar trap. Okay. Very good. Now, we're going to have an open slot, so whatever you want to bring in addition to what we have, feel free. This isn't quite our final build. Alright, so we're going to place those kids up here. They won't get targeted by anything. As a matter of fact, we could actually place them down here. There's no sappers on War Mage, so we can just leave them down there. And then we're going to do this. Now we're going to bring those right there. Okay. And what this is going to do is everything is going to kind of choke up right here. So you can have ogre from that gate, and they're all going to choke up right here. We might struggle a little bit against the ogres, but that's what we brought the arrow walls for. Put the arrow walls here and here, here and here. And the arrow walls to kind of take care of them. All right.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
As long as he doesn't charge us, we're fine. So we just gotta stay far enough away from not to charge us. Now this one is really annoying with archers, but they'll stop being annoying after we kind of get this built out with barricades. Alright, we do want freeze on our blunderbuss. We end up not going for the stone staff right away, which we definitely will when we get to the flyers, but we don't need it until then. Realistically. I don't know. We gotta get kill stuff with it? I don't even remember what the upgrade is. That's okay. Try and get our headshots on them. Oh. Now the headshots on the ogres, or the headshots on the blunderbuss, I should say. Do our tar there, and then our double lasers here. Okay. So we just created a choke point in the corner. That's what barricades are good for. Everything's going to get stuck up on that corner a little bit longer, and they'll take more fire damage and all that just from getting stuck over there. So that ogre trying to path around the other enemies, all that good stuff. Gonna take more damage from these fire lasers. So the blunderbuss and the Gatling gun, they both have a headshot reduction of 40% damage. And the way that headshot's calculated has something to do with each enemy has a headshot multiplier, so Zelzador has like a 3.5, and then like a light orc has like I think it has a multiplier of 5, something like that. And so not all do we do this? Yeah, we can. I'll do this first. So not all enemies are treated equal when it comes to headshots. And it's like the base damage of the weapon itself plus like the modifier that the enemies have of like the bonus damage they would take if they got headshot. And then that's like also you have the negative modifier from the blunderbuss or from the Gatling gun into that. So headshots are maybe more valuable on other weapons. You know, Chain Lightning Staff might be one of the best because it has such a high base damage. And a lot of things are kind of weak to lightning. Armored Ogres, especially. Alright, there we go. There's that. I'm going to do this. Alright, I'm going to show you guys a cool trick. If you haven't seen this already. This is for newer players. I'm going to show you a cool trick with lasers. Oh yeah, there's another one on this map. You can actually place lasers right there. And they'll shoot horizontally. Because that tile, that thing that goes across the top, that's counted as a ceiling for whatever reason. So you can place, it doesn't really help a ton, except for like on Endless. Which is now a thing. Nice. Big guys should count for like 2. But you can also place lasers. If you have a space like this, you can place lasers over lasers. Very cool. So we're going to do that. Okay. And you know, just let our traps do the work. The arrow walls are really, really strong. Each arrow does damage. You can double stack them, and the ones on the top will, like the bottom half of the one on top will only trigger and only hit ogres and other large, very large enemies. So you don't really have to worry about that at all. Just drop a couple grenades on them. Nothing's gonna get through this. Now the other way that you could build this is you can barricade on like the top of the stairs on the left, and then you can barricade up here to do a little kill box like this, and then, you know, do your lasers, do your arrow walls, whatever up here, tar, all that good stuff. As a matter of fact, you can do it just for this, just for that guy right there. Or gravity pillar, even if you use gravity pillar instead. The lasers, totally viable options. What we used before lasers, in the same reasons you would use lasers, we used gravity pillars with damage usually. Took care of sappers pretty well. And in some ways it's actually better than lasers and endless because it holds them in the air for X amount of time, and that does not depreciate over time with the endless crowd control reduction. Do the fire lasers more damage than the laser upgrade, or are you just using them for combo points? Yeah, it does more damage. It does more damage because it applies the burn effect, and the burn effect is more damage. Like individually, like the lasers will do 19 damage per second, whether it's fire or lightning. But there's reason to do both. So lightning is better for combos because it has lightning damage, and then it has the electrocution debuff, which will explode damage to nearby enemies. Those enemies will then have an extra combo point, and then it zaps them, which is another combo point I found in the files. Apparently that's a combo point. I don't know how accurate that is, but in the files it says it is. So, okay. But, you know, you do have enemies eventually that are immune to fire, so then it just kind of becomes, like, obsolete to run fire on most things. Except for maybe arrow walls, because they do so much damage that they're still really good against all the big guys that are not weak, or that are not immune to fire. Okay, now we get to the first war scenario. All right. Now let's see here. We need one more barricade. That's fine. That's fine. The barricades are good where they're at. We do ice damage for the dart spitter. Let's go ahead and do this. What we'll do here is we'll actually build a kill box. We'll build a kill box. You know what? Maybe I don't do increased damage. I'll do ice damage for that, and then on the tar trap we'll do fire damage. Oh, you know what? I could just do this. Refund and then switch my upgrades. I'm going to do fire damage because I'm going to use fire laser still. And we'll do dart spitter here. More damage. Yeah. I need that freeze. That's kind of a bit of a tricky one to get, but maybe we'll get it on this. Toppy, hello. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. So, what do we need? We're gonna bring the blunderbuss, because we're going to use that to try and level it up. So ceiling, I like to keep my wall, ceiling, and floor traps kind of together. couple ways you can do this. You can definitely use the giant flip traps up here. You can use the catapult. You can make a little like choke box or a little maze with tar like this, for example, and you can run tar. And then you could do, and we did this on our speed run. You can stand in here and just do this. And even if you had like a second one's even better. Let's build like 2 of them. Stand in one, do that, go to the other, do that, go back, do that. So you can definitely do this. But we're gonna build an actual kill box in the back. It's gonna be a little bit longer than speed running it. But not everybody has all the APM that they need, I think, for speedrunning that way. Alright, so double lasers. You can even stagger them a little bit. Fire arrows. Fire tar. Okay. Do I do that, or actually maybe I do freeze? Let's do freeze. Alright, now once they break in.
Perhaps one of these.
Oh, not quite. Alright. Like that. Yeah, something like that.
Very good.
Arrow walls here. Arrow walls here. They'll break in, they'll come up on this side, so then we need lasers.
Here's where they will fall.
Like so. Dart spitters in the middle. And some tar on the bottom. Okay.
Let's have fun.
So if you had double cades, it would look a little different, but single cades will work. And then the only thing we have to worry about is Craig. Craig's going to come out on the last wave. And we're going to have to... we don't really have any crowd control. It's really good to have crowd control against him, like Freeze or Stone Staff or something like that. But that way you can kind of keep him in place and just headshot him, and everything else will run through the kill box. However, we have such a long stretch of space for Craig, and we can also, by the time he shows up, we can probably leave that kill box to handle itself, and then we can just sit here in a in the catapult and just catapult him as he walks around. It does quite a bit of damage to him. Don't forget, you can also attack these cauldrons. All right. Oh, we do a barricade there.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
All right. I don't think... I think heavy orcs might still be able to get through what we have. Once we get more dart spitters in the front, I don't think it's going to be possible anymore. Hoping, anyways. Nice. That might be exactly what we need just to get freeze. You know, they all get stuck on the door there, and then we just slaughter them all as they come up. So remember, you reload if you switch weapons. So we're just going to switch our weapon, and bam, we're already reloaded. It's that easy.
I need more coin.
Shot, reload, doing a couple of attacks, and by the time we're back, we've already reloaded. We skipped the reload animation, so it allows us to still be shooting with something. Now, Cygnus' sleep ability, this is the first time we see Cygnus in the game. His sleep ability does regenerate health and mana, not nearly as well as the Rift. If you sleep next to the Rift, you actually break the Rift healing and mana regeneration, and you just get your own. But then whenever you stand up, like you no longer can regenerate from the Rift, you have to leave and come back into the Rift area in order to re-trigger the Rift to act normally. So yeah. Again, without like the extra like 30 or so skulls that we got from the weekly challenges, we would not be able to get to this point. Or it wouldn't be as easy, I should say, because we'd be struggling with these upgrades. But I would recommend, if you're playing through this and you don't have all the skulls, just do more weekly challenges. I mean, they're all relatively easy and they're all on YouTube, and they never get harder than than what they are. So that's the key, the main point. Wolf, what's going on? What is going on? And then you can get yourself to these upgrades. And you can even play Endless, and Endless, the upgrades will count. If you lose on a story mode map, then the upgrades, it won't count for the upgrades. But if you win, or if you just play in Endless, then it'll count. So even if you lose like after wave 1, as long as you don't lose on wave 1, whatever you get for the upgrades, it will count for itself, which is pretty sweet. Oh, I goofed it up. That's okay. I mean, I think this will just handle itself now. How are you slaying, dude? We are slaying easily, peacefully, I would say. Clearly. As we just lie down, take a breather. And I'll tell you what we might do is throw some flip traps up there on the bridge. You definitely have plenty of time, so you're not going to be struggling for part-time on this. It might look like it's going to get close, but not really. Now, once we beat, if you haven't beaten this yet, or you haven't bicycled it yet, and you've already moved on to front lawn, and you've got the war tower, that's pretty huge, and you can use the war tower really, really well on the bridge to make a nice little zigzag kill box, and that's probably even better. Yes, this is a first war scenario. We're not going to see that because we're going to jump right into Rift Lord after this, which is starting over from the first map. So we're not going to see how we do that. But if you look at my Rift Lord Made Easy video for this map, I'm pretty sure I do that on there because it's just such a good idea. Oh, let's use this one. Need to get the grenade. Make sure we get the grenade freeze later on. Okay, like that. Sweet. Knights can solo this one. True, yeah. Also, if you get the Knights. Yeah, actually, yeah, whenever Time Master and myself were racing, we raced through everything on War Mage from a fresh save. He used Knights, and I used the catapult. I did the double catapult strat. I ended up going like triple catapult, I think, and then he just used the Knights in the front. Yeah, definitely it's a totally viable option. Okay, we'll do that there and there. Pretty sure I'm gonna get through this, so let's go ahead and start getting our lip traps. Also, something to note about this map: this gate, or this door, is not used. I really, really, really wish it was. Like, I think it's big enough, right? It's big enough for an ogre to walk through. I would love it so much if this was usable. For whatever reason, it has a health bar, but it's definitely not usable. So if enemies, come up here, they're not going to walk through the door. They're not going to attack it. I tried to make them do it. Using the wind belt, I carried them to the other side, carried them to this side, stood inside of it, had them shoot at me, and then I dodged the shot, and they still didn't damage the door, so I don't know. Wish they did, but oh well. All right, there goes that guy. Our kill box is essentially complete. We don't have slow over time. If we had slow over time, then I would probably put tar in front of this. But what I'm going to do is barricade like this, and then force everything down here, so that way it kind of clumps up. And as they spread out, it takes them longer to cross the first flip trap. And because of that, they're going to get flipped more frequently, or they're going to, be less likely to just run over it. And run off to the other side. Although kobolds are a bit of a problem. As they run over it, they don't get affected by it. They cause it to trigger because they're too quick. And we don't really have too much about that. We can do air walls here. And here, I guess. Could work. Yeah, I mean, this is just, you know, it's just chill time up here, you know. Really not too difficult if you have enough of the upgrades. It's really pretty good. We'll just watch them get flipped then. As they attempt to storm the castle. And here come the kobolds. Oh, you know what? We can put another... I totally didn't realize or didn't think about this until now. Put another one of these down here. Flip them backwards. Back to here. Nice. All right. Might have to do some barricading down there to make it to where they... more of them walk on top of that. There we go. Barricade in front of there. Only 60 million score. Would be better if I wasn't AFKing it on split stairs. Yeah. That one is a really good co-op one for sure. You get a lot of score on co-op for that one. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. What the heck? They're walking through that. Whoa! You guys can't do that. Huh? Well, I get. Yeah, well, okay. Maybe they can. How are you guys doing that? Can I walk through it? I can't walk through it. How are you guys walking through it? Maybe I gotta like place it differently. I don't know. Let's place that one in front of it then. All right. Wait. Come attack me. Never mind. Get flipped. Get flipped. Attack me. There we go. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna just replace it then, I guess. I don't know. Not planning to play forever, so even no flips. Oh, no flips. Okay, well then, yeah. Yeah. Might be a tough one. If you barricade very particularly, then you can actually stand inside the barricade and get everyone stuck on that map. And then they'll despawn. Alright, hopefully that's not a big issue. But we'll see. Alright, wave 4 or 5. Let's just keep going. I'm going to do another block of tar and do a catapult into it. Oh, I need to do barricades over here. Now that our kill box is complete, we can do whatever we want. See if they keep walking through this. Yeah, strange, man. I don't get it. Huh. Why they can do that? Well, if you say smells like I say bug, it's pretty odd. Definitely like replaced it at the end of the waves, so I don't know. Strange, for sure. Okay, well, I don't know. So I haven't played it yet, so I have some score skulls. Orcs, yeah. I guess so. The barricade decided to go on strike. It didn't want to be a barricade anymore. Well, that kid will work. So I guess let's do that. I don't know. It's weird. It's just that one Cade. You know? I don't know. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, this gives us a little bit of a pocket to have enemies in to allow us to catapult them. Does it all get kind of like clumped up in here, right? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can place a barricade there or not. Small guys will be able to walk through, but I don't know if big guys will. Let's see. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's okay if they attack these cades. These cades are in the front, so if they attack them, they'll just destroy one of them, and then we're good. And that one cade. Oh yeah, yoy. Yeah, look at this traffic jam, dude. This has gotten catapult written all over it. Yeah, okay, they can. They can fit right in. Sweet. Ika, how are you? Or Ika. I probably pronounce it differently every time and wrong all the time. Just trying to make it nice and pristine. Same every time. Go. I have to just
Who's next?
Nice. Okay, need to sell this and replace it.
A worthy foe.
Make it nice and in the right place. Okay, we'll have to sell a few of these. There we go. All right, last wave. Let's get this going. Man, it's windy out there. You might even get a storm here coming up. So we've created a little bit of a slow pocket for everything to die on, right? And yeah, this catapult's going to be super good against it. But we are going to have to take out Craig. And Craig is a big boy. For sure. Hopefully it hits him. I don't know. It's hard to tell. No. That might have been a little bit short. Okay. There's another hit. Now he's disabling all of our traps. Definitely the hardest boss to take. Especially this early on, right? Okay, we're gonna hop out and we gotta go over there to take care of him. We need to be able to see him. Take out that guy. Where you at, Craig? Headshots are really good. And of course, we also have to contend with all of the enemies here. Use our double jump to like avoid. We can't let him, there we go. Okay, we can't really let him go into this kill box because if he disables it, then it takes a while for it to come back. But we are in the clear, so that's definitely a little bit on the difficult side to take care of him. But that's okay. By the time he makes it to the other end, this side kind of opens or clears back up, so you don't have to struggle too much. Again, if you have the ice amulet or if you have the stone staff, it makes it so much easier. Or if you have freeze on the blunderbuss, so you just freeze him like when he's up coming out of the gate with the blunderbuss, and then just kind of headshot him to death eventually. Alright, let me show you the speedrun strat real quick. No, just kidding. I can't place it. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Basically, you can hit him with two different projectiles. That's enough to kill ogres usually. Yeah. Especially with the flip. done? Almost. Oof. Nice. Easy peasy. There we go. Okay, now the real fun begins with Rift Lord. Okay. Now we get the ice amulet. Nice. Now we get some skulls. Alright, time to go back. Change our difficulty to Rift Lord, and here's the real deal. We still don't have freeze. Come on, dude. Alright. We're gonna do double cades. Cheaper that way. What else do we need to upgrade? Ice Dart Spitters. Okay, yeah. That's about it. Alright, North Wing. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, let me do that. I'll check Split Stairs leaderboard. Oh, can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Split Stairs leaderboard. What's your score? Or do you just need to see 301 million is top? Riasa I know is legit, 109 million. I guess 301's maybe possible. But Riasa's legit, so at least 109 million to beat solo. Co-op, the Zarm is legit, so 363 million. 18 million? 18 million will get you on third page. Top 25, actually. Top 25. Alright, North Wing Rift Lord. Now that we've got quite a few things upgraded.
Maximilian is gone.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so we've got Barricades, Tar, Dart Spitter. Don't need that. So at this point, you can kind of bring whatever you want. We're going to throw a health trinket in at the end of it. We don't really need anything else. So we're just going to kind of use these. These are really, really good traps that we have. We're going to do like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. You know what? I should probably move these lasers in. We'll do that after this wave. Good enough. Yeah, there you go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, and I'm not Cygnus, so I can't sleep.
Here they come.
And at any point, even though you choose Kelsey or Egan, at any point you can always change to the other person through the character select in the spell book. Now in Rift Lord, you don't have a ton of time to. Oh, come on! I goofed that up for sure. So you don't have a ton of time to sell, and then I misrotated the lasers. That's all right. We'll deal with it. We wait till the troll's in the way of the arrow wall, so that way we can make sure that we, once we place it, it triggers on him instead of triggering on other entities. Okay, we'll sell those lasers, replace them as we need to. And then
More enemies on the way.
Dart Spitters in the middle. Ice. A little bit of extra freeze. Really good stuff there. Or Fire Tar, take bonus damage on with fire whenever they're next to it. Really going to help us just kind of clear the first like bunch of waves, you know, or maps, I should say. Just running this setup right here. Okay, don't forget about aggro, enemy aggro. Bring them back to us. There we go. If I was to bring something else, I'd recommend the Reptilian Carapace, but we're going to stay away from using those DLC traps until we get to the DLC. That it's like per. So we're not going to use any of the Cold Size stuff until we get to Cold Size. All right, we do get no Grenadiers. Those are the yellow guys there. On the mini-map, and that's our first time seeing them if you haven't like played through some of the other stuff yet. And they're going to throw grenades at you. Anything yellow on the mini-map is detrimental to barricades, whether they target them or whether they're just really strong against them. Either way, they're detrimental to barricades, so you don't really want them to attack you, or you don't want to be near barricades when no Grenadiers or TNT Archers attack you. For Sappers, they'll just target your barricades to attack them. Alright, easy peasy. Now we get our 5 skulls for Rifthlord, so we're not going to make a ton of skulls at this point, just because we've already gotten the 10 from Apprentice and then War Mage. I did say we unlock Gravity Pillar, but obviously we already have it, so that's not a thing. We still don't have Freeze yet. We'll get that eventually. Now it's kind of time to take a look at another trap that we might start bringing, and that would be Brimstone, I believe. We can probably do that. We also maybe want Saw Blade Launcher. Let's grab one of those, actually. Let's do that now. Okay. And let's add that to our inventory here. Now we've got barricades, so we can do this sweet, sweet number here. But for the wave 1, and you might do this for most of your maps, for wave 1, build like this. Build in front of the gate and sell everything, because you're going to have more money to build stuff if you build in front of the gate. I really wish we had freeze. But we're going to start playing, and we should be able to make 200 pretty easily, and that'll allow us to get a dart spitter up here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Just in time for the ogre charge, and everything died. You do got to make sure that whenever an ogre whoa. They goofed me up. The enemy was stuck on the outside. Totally goofed me up there. But that's okay. We've got it.
Watch out.
All right.
Our enemies have broken through again.
Okay. I've seen enemies get stuck out there, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to restart. But I figured maybe I could like hit him with my blunderbuss and see if we can get him, but that's okay. So we're just making a, a nice little straight kill box here. Kill lane, I should say. Okay, again, Dart Spitter comes up as the ogre shows up, so he doesn't charge or anything, which is nice. Just nice. And even do this. Put an arrow wall on that side. And lots of fire tar in the middle, dart spitters on the side, kind of keep everything in place. And air walls do just a ton of damage to everything. Because ogres and trolls are so big, it's more efficient versus them, but it does so much damage to little guys as well that, yeah, arrow walls are just really, really strong, for sure. So I'll do more tar.
More enemies on the way.
Not going to capture everything here. Ended up in 21st place. Got to reduce soon to get at least 20 million for second place. Or second page. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do a run with, you know, and do pretty well. And maybe you'll have to get more than 20. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But if you're using Grinder, I always recommend if you're using Grinder on Endless, don't. Grinder falls off so hard on Endless. And I found out that the slow that Grinder has for the upgrade does not combo either. So Grinder's a max 1 of combo. Which was surprising to me, I would say. Surprising to me. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. At this point, you just kind of do whatever you want. Obviously, it's working.
More enemies on the way.
I do kind of want to push them in a little bit here. So how do I do that? I could do this, but I need probably to do that. So let me do that. But definitely want to make sure they have enough space to like move. I guess they do. They have this. Okay, never mind. I can move that barricade over. So what I want to do is vertical saw blades like that and have them push into it. I don't remember if we get trap reset trinket naturally or not. By naturally, I mean like as part of the progression. I kind of don't think so. So we might invest in getting the trap reset trinket. It's gonna make everything go by faster, or all the cooldowns reduce faster. Oh, it's the last wave. Never mind. Still one spot if you want to match with your Gossers though. Yeah, maybe. We played that one on glitched endless on Stadia, so I've definitely done it before. Okay, so we get. Finally, we get to freeze. Huge. Okay. It's pretty huge. Let's look at what did we purchase recently? Oh yeah, the solid blade launcher. You kill 75 enemies, increase the duration. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, let's continue up. And we get this one again. We're gonna build here, and then we're gonna sell, and we're gonna build downstairs after this. Do that instead. Yeah, we'll do a double tower. That's fine. Okay. Now that we have barricades, we're going to use barricades to change, you know, really push everything into a little small space. Stone staff trap, trap trinket. Let's see. Brimstone, briar. Oh, this is beautiful. Gotta love it, man. We are a little bit low on mana, so we want to save it for that, and then we'll do one of these. Sell everything and run downstairs, like so.
More enemies on the way. Another front. They've breached another door.
Oh, I just remembered there are fire enemies on this that I may have forgotten about. That's okay. We'll manage. All right. There we go. Freaking all hunters, man. So what you can do against Null Hunters is just let them go into the Rift. It's a pretty viable option.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Bit of a hectic first wave. But that is a-okay. So what we're going to do is
More enemies on the way.
another barricade here. Oh crap, I goofed it up. No. Alright, we'll just run tar then. And then another arrow wall. I meant to put on the other side. Crap. Like, wait a second, that doesn't look quite right. That's okay. So the fire dudes we're gonna have to maybe focus on a little bit. I guess by this point I would want to bring Brimstone, Arcane Brim. I totally forgot that there are fire dudes on this. The grenade doesn't do damage, but it does freeze, so it's gonna allow us to kind of manage that a little bit. And Cyclops Mage, hopefully, be able to take him out before it really causes too many issues. Freaking gosh darn Null Hunters. Kelsey does have more HP than Egan, so if you're running Egan, although the bow might be better, spamming the right mouse button on the bow really shreds the big guys, and it'll take care of Knolls, no big deal. Yeah. Maybe not the greatest here. Okay, I'll sell that. Place it here as we were supposed to. And throw Tar and more Dart Spitters with ice. Take care of all those guys. Solve vertically instead of arrows. Oh, I should do solve vertical there. Here, anyways. And then do, oh, you know what? And then do solves there. Now I want to do arrows in the front because of the big boys. However, these, I should have done that vertical.
The barricade
Nope.
is under attack.
That would be a TNT archer. But we need the ice dart spitters for the mountain trolls. Anything big is dart spitter territory. Ice dart spitter territory. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we are going to switch it out. I totally forgot. We need to get the upgrade for the saw blades. So yeah, we're going to switch out the arrow walls completely. We don't need the arrow walls upgraded anymore. Yeah, this one certainly ramps up in difficulty. I didn't realize how much this one ramped up in like big enemies and everything. Like you don't get ogres, you don't get anything large in this one on War Mage, and you don't get any fire fiends or anything in this one. All of a sudden, you just get all of that crap just thrown at you. Didn't even realize. Okay, gonna do this. And like that. Okay, go. Sure, that'll work. Is it really not centered? Yeah, I guess it's not. Okay.
They're attacking a barricade.
Gosh darn Cyclops Mage. Trying to look at my traps, see how they're working. Alright, TNT Archer's coming in. So we'll back up. Now it's, now that Wave 5 has happened, we've kind of gained control over it. I think we had control over it around Wave 2. But yeah, Wave 1's definitely a bit of a challenge because of the, or no, Wave 2, I'm sorry, Wave 2 is a challenge because of the Null Hunters. And you really don't have a crap ton of money, I would say. Freaking TT Archers. It gets easier from here. Because Hidden Dock, I believe, is next, and you don't have fire enemies on Hidden Dock, I don't think. So you can run fire on that. West or East Coast? Show me the middle. I'm definitely in Kansas. I've told people before, so it's fine. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. No, well, I'm in Kansas City, Kansas, but it's Kansas City is in both Kansas and Missouri. But I'm on the Kansas side. Grew up on the Missouri side, though. All right. Side entrance. 5 skull. Easy. Rift Lord. Easy. Saw blade launchers, so we still need to kill more enemies with it. All right. Yeah, so it's 10 o'clock in the morning here. All right. This is Hidden Dock. Again, same kind of concept as we had the last time. We're going to build wave 1, sell wave 1, and then build wave 2. Wave 2 is going to be a challenge. Oh, you know what? We need brimstone, actually. We need brimstone for wave 2. Or not wave 2, but for this map. No, we need it for later anyways. So, saw blades, where are you? Refund those upgrades, grab brimstone, increase charges. There we go. All right. Hidden Dock is where you get sappers for the first time on Rift Lord, anyways. Okay, let's do Tar here. Do brimstone after that. Because I do need to get my brimstone upgraded now. Yeah. I can do maybe that there. Nah, I'd rather do a dart spitter with ice up here. Okay, let's just jump into it. Ooh, or air wall. That's also a good choice.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Nah, we'll do ice dart spitter.
The door is down. The barricade is under attack.
Okay. The worst thing you can do on this map is chase. Because you're going to be running for a while. Like, you could, like, jump off the edge, die, spawn by the rift, and, like, chase them back up. But that's maybe one of the worst things you can do. And freeze the ogre. Gosh darn archers, dude. Alright, sell everything. There we go. Now we're going to place these barricades in a very particular pattern. Very particular. Right there. We need to place... I guess we don't really need to place a cade there if we're going to build back here. Alright. We do need... like this. There we go. We're going to need some to take care of the sappers. We're probably going to have to take care of them in the beginning ourselves, but then later on... yeah, later on it'll be different. So say we need the brimstone. I don't know if we actually need the brimstone now. I guess we could do a decoy kid somewhere. Alright, stream this not in the middle of the night. For me? There you go, man. No, I tried to stream it. Actually, Saturday mornings work pretty well because Jen doesn't have to. She works early on Saturdays, like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I know that my European viewers, since I don't stream until late on Friday, that it works better for you guys as well. So, yeah, overall, it's, you know, makes sense too. Oh, here we go, sappers. Alright, we're gonna get some fire lasers up on those sides. Big guys are going to be a bit of a problem, so we're going to try and get another arrow wall here. And that's going to shoot down this little corridor. That way we can freeze them and hopefully be able to kill them. And I start spitters towards the back as well. There are no grenadiers on this, which is a bit scary. And Melifest, good morning to you. And to me, I guess. Yeah, it's morning here. But yeah, the fire lasers should be enough to take out the sappers. As long as they, you know, run into the lasers like they did just there on the top right corner. What difficulty is it? This is Rift Lord, so brand new account. We just played through War Mage earlier on the stream. We did a couple of the weekly challenges because I highly recommend doing weekly challenges first before actually playing the game and getting as many skulls as you can from that. They're relatively not difficult, and they're also... hang on, let me get these freaking headshots. I hate no hunters, dude. Annoying. And they also never get any more difficult or easy, depending on where you're at in the game, so you might as well start with them. What are you talking about? Oh. Probably archers dropping the shots. Sapper chain reaction, yeah. One of the greatest. Okay, let's get some more lasers on both sides. That takes care of our sapper problem. Now we do need more in the way of saw blades. Oh, TNT archers. Come on. Okay. So yeah, so we start with that, and then we went to play through Apprentice on the first 6 levels. 6. Then after that, you unlock Rift Lord, so then we go to Rift Lord. So yeah, basically just a straight through progression with a new account, without doing all the weekly challenges. I consider doing all of them, but I don't think it's necessarily fair to do all of them because look at that bounce. Because some people may not, right? Some people might not have as many skulls if they do all of them. So I did like a handful, got the free skulls, and then, you know, if you have trouble with the ones that I did, just do other ones and try and get as many skulls as you can, and then you'll be around the same place. There we go. That'll work. Now we're staying behind this pillar, so that way we're not targeted by archers. Oop. Apparently we can push into that pillar pretty hard. Alright. Don't want to be targeted by archers. It is not ideal. Okay. Do that, and then we'll do brimstone. Sweet. Ooh. All right, it's about this point where, you know, we can just build whatever we want. Just kind of do whatever. I'll show you another place for a good barricade to make the kill blocks a little bit farther forward. And since the sappers are taken care of on both the left and the right. Get these arrow walls to help us out. Need more details on the arrow wall. Enhance. So much fire would be a shame if robot added some enemies that are immune to fire. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't even do the ice yet. Matthew Homer, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. We haven't even done ice. Alright, let's do one ice. For those cold people out there. And for the mountain troll. Totally forgot. Alright, here we get no grenadiers, a couple of them. That's why I like Cygnus, because on this map he can just kind of chill. to worry about them. So we get the Mountain Troll as we get the No Grenadiers. Great stuff. Right? Great stuff. Love it. No Grenadiers are derping around down there, so they're going to come right back up. I guess we could maybe jump off the side of the map, but we'll take them. We'll take them. Oh. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? This guy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Arrow walls in the back took care of him. No, yeah, you're right. It would be kind of cool. I think the modders might be looking at getting a mod like that. There we go. Take the damage. Do it. Take the damage. Okay, good. So we have this, and then we're going to do... Sweet. Hopefully that gets a couple of kills. We need those to level up so we can get bleed. Bleed is good. Good bleed is good. There we go. More ice out. Any more bacon and eggs? Hell yeah, dude. Everyone needs more bacon, dude. And eggs. That sounds good. I guess I can just do tar here and brim after that. Nice. Easy peasy. We got the extra charges on it, so they're going to take lots and lots of burn damage. Arcane Brim would be a very, very good choice here. Of course, they get arcaned, and then they take bonus damage from fire lasers and from ice. So, yeah. But we don't have it yet, because we just unlocked it, so... Alright, so the last part of the wave, we're at 120, 122, whatever. You can build inside this room instead. If you build this barricade, when you do that, you need to put a brimstone right up here. Because the sappers will, from this right-hand side, they'll run and they'll blow up on it. So you don't actually have to put lasers in front of this gate like we did. Where are we at here? A little bit faster, but I have noticed that gate does blow up to TNT archers and no grenadiers and stuff. You kind of have to babysit the area a little bit more, so a little bit more risky, but there you go. Yeah, right behind the pillars, they just run back and forth. Yeah, I know. But then they forever to die, and I just want them to get out of here, you know? That way I can take care of anything else, just in case. I feel like ogres smell like came after walking through fire traps. Oh, you think so? Huh. I mean, it makes sense, right? To burn ogres, because they, you know, and that's what, you know, pitchforks and torches. Pokey things and burny things. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, split stairs. Another easy peasy one. So we're going to do that. And of course, we're not going to do the kill box we did for War Mage. Instead, start with lasers. Keep feeling like I have something in my throat, and I probably do. Weather's been a little bit wonky over here. All right, so yeah, I'll probably start with lasers. Let's just do one barricade. We'll do another one later. That way we can do tar. What else do we need to bring with us? I guess we could do molten gold if we really wanted to. Just a little bit extra killing, but probably not necessary. And we'll do a saw blade. Why not? Okay, cool.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is
Sarge is
down.
sleeping right now. Gravity? You didn't want to use DLC traps in the DLC maps, did you? No. Well, technically the lasers and saw blade launcher aren't DLC traps anymore because it's part of the base game. But yes, that's true. I was figuring, you know, if somebody watches this and they're like, well, I don't have the DLC yet, you know, how do I beat it? You know, here you go. If you don't have the DLC yet, that's how you do it. Oh, you're right, though. Yeah, I couldn't use a Molten Glow Trap if I wanted to, because it's part of the Cold Eyes. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just place it in front of it, in front of the lasers, and free money. Yeah, you're right. Totally didn't even think of that. So used to using them all, you know? I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, now the sappers don't target the one up there. However... Oops. Oops. Okay. Luckily, it's just small guys from now. Did I speak too soon? Perhaps, perhaps. So we're going to place an air wall there. Help us out. Yep. Thought I froze him. Guess not. Okay. Easy peasy. Crap. That's not too bad though. We just got to make sure we take care of them. All the sappers. I can do 8 hours on one map, 2 hours on FOB. And those gold traps are pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely useful for sure. Especially on Endless. On this map, they're pretty good, you know, because it's not a lot that you can do. Ballistas are one of those, but snowblowers with snow cannons make it a little tough unless you build up by the rift. But that's kind of why it's a really, really, really strong co-op map. This idea with sappers when they break arcades. Yeah, this is a lesson on sappers. If you don't take care of them, they can be detrimental to what you're doing. 100%. So what I did, don't do that. Take care of the sappers. Oops. As soon as you see them, take care of them. Alright, speaking of taking care of them, though, you can definitely do this. You just gotta watch the mini-map. They will run over to those stairs and then they'll run back down, so you can kind of shoot them from up here. But if not, oh, is that it? There's some. Okay, but they did get killed by, I think, the fire arrows. I'm not actually sure what killed them. Something killed them. Alternating tar and brimstone in front of the stairs is a good idea. Lasers in front of the stairs is a good idea. All of those, you know, all of the above. Yeah, all planned. Oh, I think it was a saw blade that may have killed it, actually. The air wall's there. And now we're in a really good position. Okay, and then we're gonna get ourselves
More enemies on the way.
always misplace one. Now that should be able to take care of all of the sappers that are gonna come out. I think, I hope. I'm gonna put some tart down there though, just in case. think I placed that right. Yeah, I did. Alright, good. So that'll kind of clump them up if they don't get clumped up already. See it? Boom and shkaboom. Nice. Okay. Very good.
More enemies on the way.
And more lasers. Because lasers heal. Alright. Wave 6 of 6. We're chilling. Just hanging out. Don't need to do much. Only Zach, what's up? I guess none of them are gonna go down there. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay. Well, there you go. Split stairs, Rift Lord made easy. A little bit of a hiccup there. I should have stayed up here and shot at them instead of jumping down there. If you're Egan and you do the ground slam, then that'll pretty much insta kill them all. Of course, it'll kill you as well. But that's fine, is what it is. And you'll keep the integrity of your kill blocks. But hey, not everybody's perfect, I guess. You know. All right, split stairs done. Next one is the war scenario thing. War scenario thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a quick quit, and let's see if I can upgrade either the saws or the brim. Yes, saws I can. And what about the brim? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna do brim first. I'm gonna do saws. Let's do bleed. Oh. Okay. We'll do this, and then I'll have to call it for today, probably. I gotta go to the ISP and pick up a new modem, because it's been goofing up on me all week. Alright, so we do Dart Spitters here. Oh, we got the double cades as well, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a different looking box. Let's see, we're gonna do this. We do that, and then
One of these here.
that, I guess. No, I don't remember. You know what? We're gonna switch over to singles. Like, yeah, doubles are kind of difficult to make work there, so we're gonna switch over to singles. I guess I can leave that and just unequip it. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's think about this a little bit more. Since I'm not going to use it, I'll just decrease the cost, and then put my other stuff into the saw blade. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Here's where they will fall.
Do 2,
Very good.
3. arrow wall, saw blade, saw blade, saw blade,
It has to go on the wall.
saw blade. Let's do brim to tar to lasers, like so. I'm gonna get rid of those two for dart spitters here and here. No. Yeah. Okay. Like that. There we go. I was just spam giant flips. That's absolutely viable. Giant flips, knights, you know, the mega boom barrel launcher with like a pad of tar, all of it's totally viable. We don't have any way to stun lock Craig. Right. We don't have okay, well that'll be, I guess, an extra challenge. Behemoth, how are you doing? How you doing? And Piotr, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I should have grabbed the blunderbuss and you know, frozen, but you know what? It's okay. It's all right. We'll make do with what we got. The goal here, Behemoth, is playing the entire map as a new player is like what I would do, to include running weekly challenges earlier on, and playing through everything through Rift Lord eventually, which we're on the Rift Lord stuff now, and just kind of playing it in general. I've had a couple of new strats for different maps come up, so yeah. I'm gonna make kill blocks in the tiny room on this map, but they broke the barricades in this room and went this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they don't, for whatever reason. They're definitely not programmed to go through that tiny room for whatever reason. Although one guy's walking up there right now. Yeah, he's not programmed to, so.
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah, freaking archers, man. Alright, sweet. So this, and then this, and more freeze. Just recently did a bunch of war scenarios using the briars. This one's really easy. Oh, I imagine, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing the briars. They don't like stairs. Nothing, you know, staffers don't like stairs either. We're not doing the briar because we're waiting until we get to the DLC that unlocks a briar. Just to make sure, like, if somebody's new and they're like, you know, they're trying to 5-skull something, and I use a briar trap and they don't have it because they don't have the DLC, you know, that kind of thing. I'm thinking the saws might not be a better choice underneath the arrow walls. The arrow walls are just so good, you know. I'd rather have maybe the arrow walls on ground level. Of course, not just as good as against the big guys, and small guys probably less likely to actually leak through. Smalls really don't have a ton of killing power. Yep. Nice. There used to be Riffler front lawn with just rolly balls. Oh yeah. Yeah, front lawn you can do a lot with. That's a fun one for sure. You can do a lot of fun stuff with that. Okay, another couple of dart spitters. Giant bowling alley. Oh yeah. Was a trap reset trinket progress? Oh, I totally forgot to check. I need to start using it so that way I can get my stuff on lower cooldown. Did you got Brimstone Arcane so you want Source of Fire? Or was it another reason? That and like enemies take... All the enemies that we're going to fight for right now. None of them are immune to fire. We did have... On... Side entrance. They actually have fire immune enemies, but we had enough of other damage that we were able to take care of that. But yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing that's immune to fire, and they take bonus damage from all sources the same, because orcs are weak against all elements. Fire does more damage overall than lightning does. However, there's resistances against it, just because of the burn mechanic. And since we're not applying burn by any other means other than the fire arrows, which pretty much just kill everything before they get the chance to burn them, then we're... I figure just fire lasers are good. So we're gonna switch out to lightning lasers eventually once we get to the later levels. I think the first one that we need to do it on is Mage Tower. I think that's the first one we gotta switch it back over for it. Idea for new players. New traps, new playing report. Well, we already played through War Mage. We started the game playing weekly challenges to get bonus skulls. Since weekly challenges never get any harder or easier, you might as well do them like from the very start. Get as many skulls as you can. Try and beat it. Look at it. You know, as you play, you kind of get the idea of other traps and what traps do and all that stuff. So it's a really good kind of almost a good place for beginners to start is weekly challenges. And just do your best on them, you know, and kind of get to learn and get to understand or know some of the traps that come out of that. And kind of ways to really excel. I mean, some of them are going to be difficult for sure for beginners, but not all of them. Thanks for that. Is that good? Nope, not getting through. You can see we don't really have to do anything here. That's how good this kill box is. Then we'll do this. Do a row of lasers. And then I start spitters pretty much the rest of the way. And they'll just keep building backwards, you know? Since we don't have anything to stop Craig might get up to this point and disable these traps. I'm going to build more kill blocks back here. Just in case. Because last time on War Mage, we kind of built stuff on the bridge. We built stuff in front of the bridge. Just because we had all that extra money to do that. But yeah, so as far as Arcane Brim versus Fire Brim, we already have burn on arrows and fire lasers. So we don't really need that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do this on both of these sides. I'm going to do this. Air walls here. That there. I'm like, oh yeah, we can even do that there. That'd be pretty good. Okay. I'm not sure if these here will trigger at all. Oh, you know what? Damn. All right. This will bounce. This won't. These will get stuck inside the barricade. I should have faced them upwards. I don't even know if they'll trigger though. I don't think they will. But maybe. It'd be nice if you would tell why you place traps in a specific way. Because it works. Because it's efficient, I guess. I alternate tar and brim. Good. That's a good point, Behemoth. That's a good point. I plan on doing a series of deep dive into traps, and tar is going to be one of those where we kind of take a look at tar alignment with other traps and usefulness with other traps as well. Yeah, I mean, alternating instead of spamming the same thing is always a better option. Just extra alternate damage sources allows debuffs to kind of get stacked on enemies. For example, the burn debuff on top of the arcane debuff on top of the bleed debuff, it all stacks. You know, have it all at the same time, so might as well, right? Whereas if you just have arcane and then another arcane, another arcane, another arcane, even though the damage is amplified because of arcane, how it functions, it's not. You're not getting any additional use out of it. It looks like that one did trigger, so I'm going to watch it again and see if it actually bounces. I don't think it does. But it did trigger. Okay, do that. There we go. However, the War Mage portion of the run, it's a little bit more for the beginner, and then afterwards, kind of what to do is now for the more advanced. Since they've beat the beginner stages of the game following my guide, now they can go into the advanced stages of the game. Oh, it does bounce. Okay, interesting. I thought we could stick in the barricade. Well, the more you know, I suppose. Can do this here. Bounce going. Oh, I should have done a horizontal underneath it. For even more bounce. And we shall rectify that. Okay, let's see, this and this. Need air walls. Where's the armored ogres? Do we have any? Oh, I guess not. Consider me surprised. Oh, I guess I can't really. Oh, that's fine. Let's do it that way. I'll do those, I guess. Door. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we don't have too much in the way of a backyard kill box, but that's okay. I mean, beginners have lack of fundamental knowledge. Traps should work one by one, not at the same time. Well, I do have a beginner's guide on the channel, so I'm hoping that they watch that as well. But it's a good point, for sure. It's a valid point. This isn't the full video, so what I can do is, because I'm recording this, right? And what I'll do is, I can put it before this video and just timestamp it all, because I'm gonna be timestamping all of these levels anyways. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I also kind of wanted to make sure that what I'm doing is a little bit of a lower APM. Obviously, Rift Lord, it requires a little bit higher APM than than War Mage, but you know, just beating on a War Mage, you can definitely do what I'm doing on War Mage, or on War Mage as I'm on Rift Lord, and it'll be so much easier. Okay, arrow walls in that slant, and then we'll start building our barricades out. Kind of over here. Can you play stuff up there? Ah, damn. Ballista's actually be pretty good there. I even thought about doing the video of like literally everything that you would ever need. So all the weekly challenges, everything in list 25 waves, every map on Rift Lord difficulty, as well as War Mage difficulty for the first 6 maps from a new player's perspective. Doing tier lists of everything, including maps, covering all the items, characters and all that. I thought about doing all of that into one video, the only video you'll ever need. But I don't know, that might be too long of a video for YouTube. Because we're not speedrunning the levels, so with that in mind, it's gonna, I mean, just all of the levels itself is probably gonna be an 8-hour video. Not including, like we've gotten to this point twice with it, with like 5 thing. Having a video for every weekly would be neat. Yeah, I mean, they're out there. Like I said, they don't get any harder or easier, and they've never changed. So, what's there is there, has always been there. So if you've been able to beat it before on Stadia, you're able to beat it now. That kind of thing. It'd be like 10 hours long, yeah. Yeah. It'd be up there, for sure. Okay, I think we can go like this. Okay. So here we need enough space. There we go. Okay. Let's try and take care of Craig before he gets into our kill box.
We should remove him quickly.
And the new patch happens. That's the #1 reason why I've waited to see if they fix anything or change anything yet. They haven't yet, but I know that there's going to be like bug fixes. Alright, let me go ahead and spam all my mana because I have it. Try and hit Craig as much as I can, run backwards. I had 0 headshots so far. Craig is at half health. There we go. Get closer, get headshots. A bit easier. We do have the health trinkets giving us health. Like a passive amount of health. Okay, this isn't too bad. I was really worried about him. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. I'll just get through all these orcs, and there we go. We are now in our kill box chamber thing. Thingamabob. So, not too shabby indeed. Before I place each trap, I ask myself, is this a good place time for this trap, and what does it do? Ask it does. Sounds like you're doing a lot of work. Every time you place, I just place traps because I'm like, does it look cool? Is it cool? No, I'm kidding. You know, the swinging mace looks cool, but is it worth it? Nah. Sometimes though, you know, during the wave, I'll place traps, and we did it before. A couple of these levels we've had to do it where you wait until like a troll shows up and then you place an arrow wall instead of placing it before the troll shows up. So that way, whenever the troll is there, he'll take the blunt of the damage instead of something else triggering the trap, and then the troll walks in and it's on cooldown. Because you know, it's easier to kill an orc than it is to troll, and if you use the arrow wall to help kill the troll instead of the orc, you know, that sort of thing. We covered that in a couple of the episodes here, a couple of the levels where we had to do that. But yeah, being subjective to your own build style is definitely the best way to learn. You know, pro gamers do that whenever they like esports gamers, they'll take a look at their play. You know, whether it be Age of Empires or League of Legends or something, they'll take a look at how they're playing and they'll ask, you know, what can I improve on? And you really got to kind of really work that way. But not everybody does. You know, not everybody thinks like that. Sometimes it just takes practice. You know, you do it in like some kind of sports. You ask yourself, what can I do better? What went wrong? What can I do better? How can I improve? But some people don't ask those questions. Whether it be through experience of you know, not needing to, whether it be through just general life experience. Yeah. Wait with placing traps is a good idea. Sort of. I say sort of. I watched somebody the other day on Twitch. They were playing, I think they were playing Colosseum. No. They were playing, no, that was somebody else. No, they were playing the new DLC maps, and like they kept having like 4,000 coin in their inventory, and they weren't using it. And then they would fight throughout the wave and not place any traps during the wave. And it was like, you have the money, and you're struggling. You have traps. So place the traps and let the traps be traps, you know? he got better at it and faster, but I know that placing traps while you're playing, you got a lot of stuff to worry about, and it can be a little bit overwhelming sometimes to you know, be placing traps and everything, and so it's almost like a low APM thing, is to do one and then do the other. So you either place traps or you fight, and with the 3 seconds between waves, it becomes difficult to I think to do both for some people. Honestly, yeah. The more I play, the luckier I get. Sure, I'm sure it's not you getting better. It's definitely you getting luckier. Start the recording as well. This is the first level that we have not completed on another difficulty yet. So, we're gonna go with double spaced barricades. Yep. And again, we're not using any of the new DLC stuff until later on. So yeah, brimstone's pretty good. Dart spitters, arrow walls are beautiful on this. Fire damage, of course. We're running the blunderbuss. I usually would, or normally would probably prefer the longbow plus the stone staff, but we'll do that. And what else? We've got the tar trap. Let's go saw blade. Projectile duration. Sure. Okay. Let's hope that we make this one. 5 skull first time. The cactus, what's up? So this is our loadout. Let's see. What else would I bring? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, almost nothing here. We can't bring these because, you know what? Maybe I should invest in some trinkets, actually. Since I, you know, just use these. Yeah, maybe. Is it worth doing the saw blade launcher the way we've done it? So we do this and this, right? Beautiful air wall spot for sure. And then, okay. And then like a dart spitter with ice there. But for saw blades, I don't know if it matters for an extra second duration. I'd almost rather have a trinket. So let me go and do that. Let's do that real quick. Okay. That lagged out for a second. Not much just studying. Ah, very good. Yeah, Daniel, no worries, dude. It's 20 past midnight. Yeah, you better get to sleep, man. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, man. No worries. All right, so we're gonna go bleed. 2 sticks into that. Let's see. We need the. I'm thinking about Ring of Storm or Trap Reset Trinket. Really, both are good. But I think Ring of Storm is gonna carry us a little farther, at least in the beginning. So we're gonna run that. You know, it'll help us like leave a lane kind of thing. So, all right, let's get our Ring of Storm out. I'll run a tar. Do I do brimstone? I could do a brimstone. Let's see. Tar brimstone? Or do I do brimstone tar? I'll do brimstone there, tar there. Okay. Yeah, let's run that. All right, cool. And then we're going to kind of go up here and then this way, and then another arrow wall here to shoot out that way. And that's going to kind of keep them in this area for quite a while as well. All right. We have a Knoll Hunter. A couple other guys there. Get rid of those Wraith Healers. Don't want the arrow walls triggering for that guy. We definitely want to wait and let a lot of enemies be hit by it. That's very good. Okay, I was meaning to hit the ogre. All right, there we go. We got lightning on him. Okay, and the fire walls, fire arrow walls triggered, so that's good.
The barricade is under attack.
If I can. Oh, missed my frost shot, my freeze.
They're attacking a barricade.
And I absolutely hate archers so freaking much. Enemy archers. Look at this guy, dude. He's been pummeling my cades. All right, I'm gonna sell that. And we're going to go ahead and build up our kill box up here. Oh yeah, I forgot I got fire lasers. Nice, very good. Okay, we're going to do that and that. Alright, that should easily take care of all the kobolds. I'm not going to have any problems there. Just spiral staircase around the pit so I can use flip traps. If only, you know? If only. Alright, we got to use the lightning trinket here. I'm hoping that, there we go, beautiful. We get ice. Ice is good against those earth dudes, so it's really nice for that to pop off. Yeah, I like the vine trap so far, quite a bit actually. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. I'll have a tier list video at some point coming out. I mean, I've been really busy with some stuff lately, so I haven't had time to really get one going. Okay. So what we just did is we placed the fire arrow wall as he was attacking, which allowed it to trigger, just because I wasn't sure if we were going to make it out of there alive from that guy. So I'm glad that we did make it out alive, for sure. We need more ice up here. Always need more ice. So nothing small is going to get through. It's really all about the big guys. And yeah, that's what the ice is for. Been blooming, eh? Yeah. Been blooming. No, I definitely like it quite a bit. We did use it a significant amount. So with the when we ran through the DLC. So I'll probably do, yeah, ice darts, and I'll do a saw blade there. Okay. Hoping that's good enough. Don't know. I also don't remember if there's any sappers. Hard time remembering if there are or not. Well, I'll tell you what there are. Leaks on this side. As long as I can take one side and just like make sure that nothing, you know, nothing leaks, I'm fine. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Alright, so that Omoroga is staying frozen. This troll here, this archer's dead. This troll, get an arrow wall there. That's good. Okay. Did you find Geraldo? No, we did not. You mean Buddy, right? The bird. Yeah, we haven't found him. I think Jin's out there looking for him right now. But I mean, it's been a while, and we've got nothing. So, you know, it's warm, it's humid, and those are the conditions that that cockatiels really enjoy. So I don't think, you know, I'm not too sure if he'd even want to leave it. You know. That being said, he could be really close, and he could be trying to fly to us. We just don't know. So I got the door open. Really windy today. So if he flew today, I don't think there'd be a way for us to even know. But yeah. There we go. Nice. Arrow walls are really good. Place as we play, and watch both sides. Oh, there's an Earth Lord. Okay. Nice. And beautiful. All right. So we had to place that that barricade there kind of in haste, just to make sure we didn't lose any lives there. All right. So we are going to do this soon-ish. Second comment was a side thought of cross interest. Oh. Okay, yeah, you know, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, Geraldo. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Buddy the bird. Yeah, no, yeah. How do you find Geraldo? Yeah, no. I don't necessarily think he's OP or anything. I would still rather use, you know, I like to think of difficulty as far as chimps mode, and I think I would still prefer Sada on chimps over Geraldo. You know, because chimps is the ultimate, like, you are really good at the game kind of thing. And I don't think Geraldo really takes you there. But it's really, Geraldo's really, really good for beginners for sure. Yeah. Okay, so that side's good. The only thing we could have a hard time with is par, but I don't think that's going to matter too much here. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. No, you're right about the turning into Super Monkey. I mean, it's a nerfed version of Super Monkey, but yeah. The first tower who can teach one TC chimps mode. Has it happened? Has somebody actually one TC chimps mode? So we spaced out our dart spitters in order for them to cover more area, you know? And we're so far so good. Really? Okay, well, maybe I stand corrected then. Yeah, if that's the case, then for sure, I would say that Geraldo's really strong. Alright, troll. There we go. What we do is run a... Oh, air walls there. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I think we need... Yeah, air walls here for sure. And then air walls there, of course. And then I think we need air walls here. Yep. Cool. Null Hunters, man. I forgot how annoying those guys are for sure. Oh, sappers. Okay. Yep. Good. Totally forgot about that. I didn't realize it came out on both sides. But alright. Hopefully we can be there to handle it every time. I think our kill box is good enough to, like, kind of take care of itself almost fully. We don't have a ton of freeze down here. You know what? Let's get more freeze, actually. Let's get more freeze. But that's okay. I'll just stand here for the gnolls. Because there's going to be a couple of gnolls coming over here. Might as well get them done. Got slowed and then I got blown up. Okay. So yeah, ballistas or auto ballistas would be pretty good here with this ceiling spot. All right. Cades are fine. I could maybe place another cade here. I don't know.
More enemies on the way.
I'll do that. You know what I don't like about the vines is that they grow into barricade spots. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any money. I don't have enough money. Is that okay? Are we okay? I just need... There we go. Okay, that's good enough. All right. No worries, no worries. Okay. Just need enough money to afford a barricade there. We almost didn't make it. Okay, but I think we're okay there. Question is, are there any more sap? Okay, there are more sappers on the top. Go take care of those guys. Are they? No, those TNT archers. Oof. All right. There are sappers out of the bottom, though. That's unfortunate, because I literally just spent money. Okay, but, yeah, okay. But they died before the cades. All right, sweet. I think we're good. Infamous, what's up? There's a glitch in the wind belt secondary. If you're holding an enemy and die, the enemy just doesn't move. They just, like, stay on top of, like, whatever, like, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Good. Get rid of the gnolls. Those are TNT archers up top. Okay. Ice Start Spitters, take out the Earth Lords and all that. We'll be here to help. There we go. Pop that out, and look at that. Part-time lives, it's all good. We had a little bit of a hiccup. You know, we didn't have enough money for an emergency cade, but that's all right. Easy peasy. It's definitely a tough one, but I think building right outside the gate out of wave 1 is just like the best place. Feels like you're still holding. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. All right, there you go. Close quarters, made easy, Rift Lord, and we get Guardian Archer now. In a line. Nice. Okay. So we don't care about increased health because they do come back or regenerate or whatever. So let's continue. What do we get next? Is this the basement? It's in the basement. No. You know what? Let's just start with the Cades. Start with it. Okay. There we go. Easy. We'll just do that. We're gonna run lasers this way. And then we're going to do Ice Dart Spitters here. Like so. Okay. And then I'm going to do arrow walls there. There. And I'll go ahead and put one here. So we'll just build our kill box as if we're building it for later, but we'll build it now. And hopefully that's enough to kill off the dudes. Alright, so that's good. Yep. So spread out a little bit, you know, maybe this guy back here so they don't trigger all at the same time. We'll spread them out and hope that they're good enough. We're just going to have to clean up whatever's left over, and then we'll start placing arcades out like so and weaving them in and out. Let's hope that's good enough. Arrow walls plus archers in front. That is very true. I've actually found grinders to be really good on that. You know, put archers for the grinders seem to be really well as well. Really good as well. But yeah, anything in front of the archers. To include, like, put them underneath lasers and stuff, you know? I guess I probably should be fighting the other direction. Yeah, because only one of those triggered. It does split them up. Gives us a little bit extra time to take care of whatever we need to take care of. We could even, and ice is good against trolls, right? So we could even bring the mountain trolls over here and then do this. Ready? Check this out. Boom. Boom. Ogres, dead. I did forget about the runners. Alright, good. So far. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Ice Dart Spitter popping out. Get another arrow wall there. Use up our mana if we can. We can actually land our headshots. That'd be great. We got fire arrows or fire archers, that'd be nice. You know, but we definitely don't. Okay, there we go. Dead, 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 dead. You're dead. Cool. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, sell that. And get our lasers up. Like so. This is the beginning of a beautiful relationship between us and barricades. I'm just hoping part-time does not suffer too much. They do give us quite a bit of time on part-time, but the waves do take a while to kind of come together, you know? So we will see. And we're going to have sappers here, of course. But now runners should not be a problem. Big guy still might be a little bit of an issue. Hopefully not too much. Okay, there we go. This is a really good spot for the air wall because the air wall has 3 tiles of trigger range. However, the projectile is twice as far. So They actually wait for them to round the corner over there before they'll actually fire off, which is pretty nice. Okay. And mountain troll time. So yeah, this is a little bit more controlled building back here instead of trying to kill everything in the front. I guess it's less barricades overall, you know? I could have probably walled off one of the sides and just killed them on the other side instead. And what I mean by that is built like right there and just killed them there. Use that as my kill box, but that's okay. Oh, Cyclops Mage. There we go. And Heavy Orc is now dead. Cool. Hofnar. Dude, I'm doing good, man. And you're doing as well. Oh yeah, look at this. Easy peasy. This is almost easy mode now. I just gotta watch out for sappers. Assuming it makes part-time, and there's sappers. As soon as I decide to die, sappers show up. Of course, why wouldn't they? There we go. Oh, almost. Okay. More sappers out of the middle. TNT is on the left. Okay. Okay, nuked all three of those guys. Alright, we're gonna let the gnolls go into the rift there. And hopefully we get to the point where we no longer need to be involved in our actual kill box. We actually don't want to be right now because there's TNT archers in there. So we can kind of serve like cleanup. We can kind of serve cleanup. Alright. Yeah, we're not using the saw blades because we don't really need to use them right now. Air walls are just that powerful. Saw blades really don't help a ton. Of course, Arcane Brim works wonders. Okay, we're gonna need to spread out some air walls around here as well. Kind of hurt these dudes. They're gonna double back a couple of times. We need to make sure that they actually die, so that way they don't take too long. You know? This guy right here. There we go. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, let's get some more laser beam. Dart spitter. It's 1:45 here in Germany. I'm still not able to sleep. Still not tired. Well, do you normally stay up? If you stay up normally, then that might be why. Okay, sappers out of the right. Oh, more sappers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, that was supposed to last. Alright, that's fine. We only got to replace one of them. I think it's just safer to die here. I was trying to run around, but I think it's just safer to die because you actually spawn in a really good location on this map. You know? You'll be able to kind of take care of a lot of stuff. Okay. So if you find yourself chasing the sappers, then yeah, definitely just jump off and die real quick. That'll save you a world of trouble. Alright, so we're going to put some brimstone in the front. Yeah, I don't think anything's getting through this. Alright, we can do some right there. Some tar in front of that. And an arrow wall in front of that, actually. That'd be nice. Okay, let's go do a little bit of cleanup. Fill whatever's over here. It's lagging behind. Okay. Alright, good. And we'll just add some damage to this. Alright, beautiful. 5 of 7 and part-time's still there. Not too bad. Yeah. How goes the war against the orcs, man? Yeah, dude, I think we're winning. we've had to restart this one twice, but the one before it, which is also a relatively difficult one, we haven't had to. All right, sappers dead. Other sappers over here. Hopefully they don't get through. Okay, good. Okay, more sappers on this side. Great, what a lovely map this one is. Lots to do, lots to see. Gonna jump off here. Sappers in the middle. yeah, a little bit, you know, a little untidy. Okay, not bad, right? All right, cool. Yeah, which difficulty are you playing? We are playing, no, so this is, yeah, it's a fresh run, meaning it's a fresh save. So we open the save, or a new save file, and this is Rift Lord difficulty. You unlock that after the first war scenario, which is map number 6, and this is map number 8. So ever since map number 6, we've been playing the difficulty. The Rift Lord difficulty, I should say. Yeah, for whatever reason, they kind of double back. A little bit bizarre. Okay. Here's to hoping we're able to kind of, yeah, this is a really good spot for air walls. We're going to put it on the other side here as well. And in the front, and not so much in the front. Like shooting this way, good spots. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Yikes. Alright, we'll just lie here and wait to assassinate. We'll fall off, I guess. But no, our kill box is so good right now. As long as we don't lose any integrity of our kill box, then we're fine. So, there's that. Just gotta watch out for more sappers. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There's some more flames around. TNT archers on the right. And I'll choke up and die in this kill box. We do need archers upgraded, huh? So let's go ahead and pop a couple of these bad boys. They get a couple of kills here. I don't know. They got to get 50 kills. That's kind of a lot for placing them so late in the game. But you know what? Maybe they're okay up here. It might just help us enough. I guess I could put him like in the middle of the arrow walls of death. Okay. You know what? Maybe they do help us a ton.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. I can dig it. It looks like we're going to be good on part-time. It's going to be a little bit on the tight side. So we definitely played this one safe, but that's okay. Okay. Sometimes I focus on things that are not the mini-map. I probably should be focusing on the mini-map. Oh! Oh, it's TNT archers. Okay. So for a second there, I thought I goofed it up and didn't see the sappers, but I did. So we're good. And we're still good on all sides. Alright. Okay, let's do more archers. Ooh. TNT archer though.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, that's fine. TNT archers make our archers a little bit... I mean, they've always been scary for our archers. Not as much anymore, obviously, but still not scary for them, I guess. Hoping that shocks something. Maybe not. Sappers. Yeah, from the right. Okay. I saw two. I thought there was going to be more than that usually, but that's okay. Ika, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the archers reviving is a huge, huge game changer for sure. 100%. Like, I don't know if that needed to be the answer, but I'm glad it was the answer. It's almost like too good, you know? Alright, there we go. Last orc dead. Easy peasy. Thinking about the Briar Patch, I'm using it a lot in my opinion. Rift Lord in the main campaign is very easy using it. Yeah. I mean, it's good, I guess. You know, I actually don't think it's as good as a lot of people believe it is. Just because it's good for casual play. Let me say this. It's good for casual play, but it's not that good for speedrunning, or for endless. You know, some people say, oh, it's great on endless because you put it in the front. By the end of the game, you cover the whole map. Yes and no. It's not good for endless because when if a barricade gets destroyed, it'll fill in the spots and you can't hastily replace your barricade. And I'm looking at like Coasal Hallways, for example. And secondly, you typically want tar and flip for a lot of different things within endless, whether you're going for late game waves or you're just going for score. Both of those you want tar and flip. And so you already have your checkerboard alternating traps kind of filled out on the floor, where Briar Trap doesn't really solve any issues. And you might say, well, what about sappers? And that's true. However, Briar Trap falls off pretty fast to take care of sappers. Once you get like wave 100 or so, sappers are just going to run through it and they're not going to die to it. Where your solution for that is actually gravity pillars, usually. Tar gravity pillars. And then something else to kill them as they're getting lifted up, or you can take care of them. Gives you that extra buffer space because of the crowd control reduction doesn't change how long they're lifted up. So giving you an extra 8 seconds to get somewhere to take care of the sappers is pretty huge. And that's assuming they don't die. Or if you run the damage for an extra combo point, run the damage upgrade, then that's good as well. Or even just lasers are better at killing sappers. You know, so yeah, I think they're good, especially for casual play, but not necessarily for other kinds of gameplay. If you have a second player, then definitely the second player should bring it in their loadout. But going solo for endless, I wouldn't necessarily do it unless you're just trying to get to 25 waves, which is technically beating it. Then that's fine. 25 waves is totally viable to run it. Yeah. Okay, so this one's easy. Walk in the park. Let's go. You know what? Actually, can't quite do the fire damage, but that's okay. All right, you guys know this one is an easy breezy. We're gonna go single kids again. Oh, I forgot we gotta play Cygnus. Okay, we're going to get rid of those two. Do I use Bank of Archers? Nah. Rotate the barricades for no reason. Okay. To run this loadout. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't really care about the saw blades right now. What should I bring? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to bring anything else, so I'll just not. Oh, you know, actually, let me bring something different. Some of the wall spaces are kind of narrow, meaning like there's nothing really in front of them. So, thinking about bringing either grinder or wall. No, wall charge is closed, or wall blades. We can do wall blades. I'll do that. Okay. All right. Walk in the park, more like walking the front lawn. Yeah, there you go. Oh, choose that. So let's do that. Traps. Wall blades. Nice. Enric. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub. Prime. 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Appreciate it indeed. Okay. Let's see. So we'll have our long walls, meaning they're like, you know, reaching out to the enemy. We'll have our short walls. Okay. So this is our first spot right here. There's our short wall, long wall. There we go. With tar. Do we do tar first? I think we got to go for tar first. And we'll go for an arrow wall there. All right. Hoping that's enough. Throw some archers up here if we really wanted to. Probably not. You know? Probably not. But we may end up sleeping through this first part of it. I don't think we're going to use the war tower after this level. We definitely can. But we certainly don't need to. I think. No. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm going to make sure this... maybe I put them actually back here. Ooh, what if we did that? Nah, I'm gonna place another tower. So, never mind. Never mind. Oh, really? Trying to make it through, huh? Not on my watch. Mega Danger, what is up, my dude? Okay, sweet. I guess I could... we'll go ahead and throw some arcane down. Sure, why not? It's going good. Yeah. I was kind of worried about the some of the maps that we just played, but you know what? We made it through them without much trouble, so I'm glad. I maybe should have got stun on the chain staff, but that's okay. Look at that. That's okay. We don't actually need stun on the chain staff. All right. So weave them back in and out again, as we always do. And we'll be playing this for about, I think 3 hours today is probably a good, 9 o'clock my time is a good cutoff. So another 2 hours from now. And this will be for the video for the ultimate playing through the game video. Is this more trolls? More trolls. Easy peasy. Gonna give him a little zappage. If I can even hit him, that'd be great. Okay, never mind. Okay, this guy. Okay, can't hit me too. Okay. All right. Great. Love it. Yes, more arrow walls. Beautiful. I actually wonder, and I did just say this, but I wonder if the Briar Trap, if this level specifically, it would be good for speedrunning. Don't know. Actually, maybe not, because you really have to kind of kill everything in the very front. Well, maybe with banks of archers and then the Briar Patch, like 1 on each side, or maybe 4 on each side, and have it spread, and then the banks of archers to kind of kill everything as well. So yeah, maybe. I'd have to play around with it on this one, but I don't think for most things that you would ever play to speedrun or just play to play. For endless, you would ever use it. So.
Down it goes. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Good stuff. All right, put Briar in front. Same setup you have. You know, spreads to the bottom hills and made on part-time Rift Lord. Yeah, you'll make this part-time Rift Lord without Briar. If you build like this. You can actually still... You can still do it. It's really close, but you can still do it in the back. Like if you build in the castle. It's safe, and it's close. For sure. But with this, you got plenty of time. You just build like this. So... But yeah, we actually did some testing with the Briar Trap, and what we did was just started way back here, and we saw how far it would go after 5 waves. And so I did some barricades into this back corner, and we put Briar Trap right here, and it spread all the way to the other side of the bridge. Kind of just past these outposts is about where it spread to. Which was kind of ridiculous. Like it was about where that Kobold Runner died. Spread all the way out there. Makes it easier. You know, it does for casual gamers for sure. Yeah, it does. Because with lasers are so expensive when you have to stack a bunch of them to take care of sappers, for example. You know, normally you would like to put barricades into lasers to choke point and save money. However, I was trying to do something else. With the Briar, it's a lot cheaper of an alternative. Yeah. Almost too cheap of an alternative. Wouldn't you agree? So yeah, you know, like I said, for casual games, for sure, it's definitely really good. And I think most people play it for casual. For speedrunning and score on endless and late game on endless, not so much. Bro, it helps on war maps more than regular maps. Yeah, for sure. It gets more value out of war maps. Everything else, I guess everything else kind of gets better value out of war maps as well, just because you have more enemies, right? Anything that's not like the wall blades I have, you know, those don't get a ton of extra value. Or like arrow walls, for example, because they're individual arrows doing damage, and so the more enemies you have, you know, it's not as good as something like a wall charger, which affects everything in front of it, and then more because of the explosion. You know, consistent traps are of course one of the best. Just to 5-school them, yeah. Just to 5-school them, I would definitely bring it if that's all I was trying to do, for sure. Okay, so now we're getting into the territory of the difficult mobs. So we've built our second tower. By difficult mobs, I mean the Earth Elementals and Earth Lords. They are the ones that maybe got a few additional issues, but not too bad. They haven't reworked them, no. The wall blades actually have the highest possible damage output in the game, by the way. It's kind of difficult to get it that way, but they have a lot going for them in that regard. With the wall blades, these guys right here, highest possible damage. Yeah, it's about 1,550. No, 1,500-ish. Oh, I dropped my mouse. Yeah, the reason they do, you kind of have to stack up all the modifiers, because modifiers are multiplicative, right? I think we figured out that it did the highest multiplier first, and then it walked down. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember. But yeah, it's so you do the upgrade for it that says it takes bonus damage against, or it does bonus damage to the enemies that are stunned, which is a 2 times multiplier. And then you have the crossbow, which stunned enemies take 15% bonus. So you do that. And then lifting with a gravity pillar, for example, or something airborne, is an extra 2 times multiplier. And then acid's a 50% buff because it's physical damage. And then ice is another 30%, and then stone is another 30%. So you stack all those modifiers, and you have the highest possible damage output in the game, which is all blades.
Not sorry to see that one gone. That worked well.
So there. D-Wall, what's up, dude? Play Scramble, and I didn't know you can get 32 skulls in a war scenario with more potion buff. Yeah, that's one of the best ways to do it, actually. Getting headshots always drop pickups, and then increase pickup drop chance. Those are two different buffs that you can get, and it's absolutely huge, dude. Absolutely huge. All right, so we're gonna run a couple of archers. So these archers here are actually for Gorbash when Gorbash shows up. I don't have a way to stun him, so we might go through a couple of barricades. We'll see. I should have upgraded the lightning staff to get stunned, but that's all right. We're gonna have plenty of money for barricades. How much health does an armored ogre have on wave 20 endless?
Who's next?
Yeah, I don't know, but you could do the calculation. So if you go to the wiki, which is in the link in the description, I think it's on both YouTube and Twitch. If you go to the wiki and then go to endless, at the bottom or top of endless, it actually shows the wave modifiers that happen. And then you can go to the enemies tab and look at the health for an armored ogre, and you'll see both of those. Now, it won't do that much to an armored ogre because armored ogres take half damage from physical, so it won't be as much for them. It might be a better to look at the mountain trolls, because mountain trolls, I believe, actually have more health as well. Maybe. Damon, hello. Don't remember off the top of my head if they do or not. Okay, so we're gonna do barricade, 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 barricade. I guess we could just do this as well.
More enemies on the way. No better spot than
Okay.
Gorbash ingratiates
See if this is good enough. You know, a couple of barricades for him to attack. Some freeze, since we don't have it. We'll have to bring it in our arsenal, which is fine. Hoping he comes over here. He should. He usually does. Yeah, there we go.
They're attacking a barricade. We've destroyed a barricade.
Bam, right. Oh, you know what? There you go. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be worse. That was not bad at all. Very nice. Okay. I'm just going to build a bunch of these. Why not?
A monster's war machine.
You know, another good way to do this is to hate off like this and here. And then you'll have like a long strip of you know, tower space where you can use in the ceiling to kind of kill them as they walk past it. So that's another really viable option. And it works really well with the double K. Actually, no, I take that back. You can't double K across it. Never mind. Disregard that. I guess you could. You could if you built like this, and then you could double K in front and on the other side do the same. But then you're going to have an opening in the ceiling that you can't fill. You know, but you always want to make sure that if you do this, you have an opening in the back. So that way, if enemies, if you close, you got to close off the front, open the back, so that way if enemies get flipped over for some reason, they don't start attacking the barricades just randomly and then ruin your whole shindig. Okay, gonna put a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we have 6 right now. We need 7. 8. Yeah, quite a few. I don't think we can afford it. All 12. I'm pretty sure it's 12. Unlock the unique upgrade to make it cost less. But like I said, we're not going to use them again, so doesn't even matter. But we might as well. Look at that, 10 minutes. Okay, so you can build back here. In this corner, I'd recommend this corner because you have more of a wall than that corner. But you can kill box back here. And then you don't actually have to barricade in the front. As long as they attack one of these two doors. Like, you can barricade in front of this door, they'll go to this door and attack it. As long as they kill this door, then you can sell these cades and they're always going to walk in through this door. This one right here. And then you just cade back here. Like so.
We win again.
And then it kind of saves money. And you make a nice little condensed kill box. The only problem is early waves when you have to fight TNT archers. Okay, spike wall. Yes. Ah, Coasal Hallways. I love it. Okay. Probably should have ran grinders because I think I want to go grinders on this. No, we got lasers. I think we're going to switch it over to additional lasers now, though. Beautiful. Guardian Archer fire damage. Okay. Oh, it's 8. Okay, so we could get those, but we're not, like I said, we're not going to. Yeah, I don't know what else to use. I want to go ahead and unlock the grinder in case we want to use it later on. What, I guess, you know, we are going to use it later on for the flyer maps. We are. Okay. Okay, Coasal Hallways. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should run grinders. I think it's a good choice. Okay. You still need an OMD1 safe file for the 5 Nightmare Master content? I don't know. I'll take it if I need it, but I'm not sure if I need it or not. I don't know if if once I beat the game I unlock Nightmare for everything, or if once I beat the game, like each individual level I have to play on. Well, if I have to play each individual level on War Mage, I'm already doing that to unlock Nightmare. So maybe I don't need it, actually. Yeah, maybe I don't. We'll see. Okay, is this our loadout? So we build like this. Arcade off. You know what? I'll arcade off top of the stairs. Everything's going to go over to there, and we can actually barricade off of this side as well to force everything down through this centerpiece. Kill him. Is that where we want to build our kill box, though? We could barricade up here, and then kill box in here, and this is a better spot. Okay, let's do that. Need to replay. Is there another difficulty? Is there like a 4th difficulty? I don't remember. We'll figure that out, but I want to run through everything on War Mage solo first. You know, my first experience through all of that. You know, it's about time, right? It's about time. Beautiful. This little choke. It's nice. Very nice. You know what they should do is throw sappers wave 1 on this. Sure. Sold everything but the air walls, which is totally fine. So we're gonna cade off up here. And air wall there. Like so.
That's fine. Just gonna have to watch out. This one is definitely all one about building as you go. Okay, we're just gonna have him go around. Here we go. Into this little choke. Alright.
You need to beat the game to unlock Nightmare, then replay them all again on...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I'll use the save file then, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll need to. We actually want to move this kill box to the other side, I think. I don't quite know yet. But I for sure want to get stuff going towards that arrow wall. I'll do that, actually. Okay, I need stuff against sappers. Like so. I think that'll take care of it. I don't know if that'll take care of all of them. Hope so. And I also don't know if they go up to the top of the stairs. I know that they said that they fixed it, but I am not... Like, I don't necessarily believe that. No! Okay, that's fine. We're good. It's actually just fine. Put some fire archers down, get a little bit of fire archer action. We're definitely gonna see a lot more of that on the basement. Thanks for that. Orc Archer for dropping his shots. Couldn't have done it without him. Okay. More dudes. Soften them up, you know, before they get into our kill box. As always. Okay. Sell these archers, full price. Get another one of those puppers going. We're gonna run lasers with some tar. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think these grinders. Yeah, so everything on the right is actually not going into this area, which is super nice. They're all just by default coming out over here, which is really cool. Ooh, that's not good.
They're attacking a barricade.
It's not bad. Not good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Barricade is almost dead. But we're still okay. With the extra barricade there to kind of soak up some of that damage, we are good to go. Beautiful. We're all gonna go straight down there.
A barricade is under attack.
Okay.
More enemies on the
Oh,
way.
I think I should have done a grinder there.
Breaking through elsewhere. They've reached another
I think I misplaced that brimstone. I did. It's alright, so the sappers with... Where's that? No, dynamite archers. Okay. I think the sappers are not going to be a problem from the left, and it seems like from the right, maybe not either. Since they're the only things that go actually like down to the right. That's good. I'm also kind of curious if I have these barricades too far forward on the left, and that would cause enemy sappers to... Oh, let's sell a couple of those. It would cause enemy sappers to actually target this cave from over there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some brimstone down on the side though. Just as a buffer. Okay, we've got a Fire Lord. We go there. Okay, sweet. Tell you, these gnolls, man, they just don't give up. Okay. So good. Alright, alright. I've been using the grinder a lot more, you know. I usually kind of stray away from it, but it's not too bad. I still maybe prefer the wall charger. It's just got so much damage on it, but you know what? Grinder, not bad in my book. Okay, do one more there. It's gonna be a tar, it's gonna be a brimstone, that's gonna be a tar. Beautiful. At this point, I'm just building whatever. I don't think that shape makes too much sense. See, they're all kind of grouping up in that little square, though, so probably lasers up there. Makes sense. Oh, I also want dart spitters over here. Lasers would make sense since they're, you know, doing the jiggeroo. Or whatever kids call it these days. Whatever their dance moves are called.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, let's do that. Sure. Ah, so they do come over here. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. Kind of missed my dance room though. All right, sweet. More sappers? Yeah, more sappers.
The barricade is down.
No. Yes. Good. Look at that, dude. Yeah, they're all kind of... A lot of them are clumping up in that room where they're taking some massive, serious losses here. That's good stuff, man. Should have done that sooner. That Fire Lord, he didn't even know what to do. He's just moving around. It's like, I don't know where to go.
Is under attack.
I could just like stack a bunch of arcane brim. Bonus damage, you know.
We've destroyed a barricade.
If they could stop destroying my barricades, that'd be great. But you know what? Other than that, did I fix that? I didn't fix it. Darn. Should have fixed it. Okay. Let's do more brimstone. Why not? Yep, that's good. Alright. This little pocket right here. Works pretty well. Now I can just do dart spitters, I guess, or more archers. Dart spitters probably.
The barricade is down.
Okay. There's a lot of enemies, man, on this one. quite a few enemies. Holy cow. All right. And they're all going to die. We've got plenty of part time left over. Not bad. Oh, they destroyed a barricade, but we won anyways. All right. Sweet. We are moving on, and now I think we have to keep lightning lasers after this. I don't remember what the next... He attacked the barricade because I built it like this. Because I did like this, right? I did this in this corner right here. That's why he attacked the cave. Come on, dude. I think maybe what I should do instead, something like this. And then, yeah, you know what? I don't have a place to run arrow walls if I do that, though. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this then. So like that. I guess I'd have to do that then. We can almost start with this, actually. This might be a safe start. Because we can put another one right here. Alright, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to start with.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
What I can do is hurt him quite a bit.
Here they come.
Get both armored ogres over here. Hurt them both. Kill one of them. Get the extra coinage. And just kind of keep dodging the enemy until the sappers come out. Then I can just take care of the sappers. Like so. And then I'll have enough to make it over here and get an arrow wall. Beautiful. Okay. That works for me. Look at that. Look at that damage. Nice. Pop the trinket there. Alright, cool. And just like that, that's all we need.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
Now the ogres and trolls won't attack the barricades this time around. Beautiful. Now that's moist. Very moist. And can I throw them horizontal? I can, huh? Yeah, this is working out better than I expected. I don't think I built this configuration before. But you know what? Hey, if it looks like it works, right? Nice. That arrow wall was killer. Straight up.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Easy peasy. Okay, get a grinder. Yep, and tar. Okay. I don't remember sappers being out on that wave. I remember the fire fiend runners. But not sappers. Interesting. They may have added that, or I just am misremembering one of these. One of the two. I think this is like the first time they're like trying to show you fire dudes before the next level, which is Mage Tower, where they really introduce the fire dudes. But the problem is like on the third level of the game, there's like a crap ton of fire dudes. And so it almost seems like, you know, chronologically, it should have been handled a little differently. But that's all right. Because then you don't see any fire dudes anytime after that until, like, or not that many anyways, until next level. So it's like, you know, they showed up for one level, and they all came in force, and then all of a sudden they're like gone, you know? What? Algeria in the house. Hell yeah, Salim. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna run that, and then gonna run archers. Fire archers. Whoops. There's some no grenadiers. That might be a problem. Okay, maybe not. But you know what? Maybe. Okay. All right. We're good. I was thinking that like the explosion might hurt the barricades, and although that could have been true, it wasn't. And I was also thinking that maybe I would get in the way and the cades would get hurt with collateral damage, but that is also not true. So that is good also. Which means we are solid. Okay, so that's a couple more archers in the back. And this kill box works really well, so it's actually quite a bit of a budget, I'll have to admit. Like, being able to spend a lot of money on archers makes this pretty good.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna throw archers up on the balcony now. Something else I could do is throw some arrow walls in the back wall there to shoot straight out. I clear up some of these dudes. Like that. As they run past it, they'll trigger it and there you go. Okay. I think that's gonna take care of itself. Yep, so we'll do 4 there. Do 3 at the bottom of these stairs. More archers on the wall. Or balcony, I mean. On the wall. On the balcony. Yeah. Vampire Survivor. I have not, my dude. I have not. Can I stand on those barrels? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've never done that. I have seen gameplay of it, though. From Aliens Rock, I believe, played it.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, so 4 of them down there. Okay. But I have not played that game yet. I probably won't anyways. It's not really a tower defense game. It's kind of like a survival defense game, but not really a tower defense game, you know? Hey, you can stand on these. Look at that. And with Kelsey, you know what? Missed it. Hang on. Maybe this isn't such a bad ability after all. Alright, let me try that again. Okay, hang on. 3rd time's a charm. It launches you forward. Hang on. Do I need anything else here? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. It's more freeze. Why not, you know? Okay. It launches you forward. I should probably stand here. Too far. Alright, I gotta get this before the end. Or the last of the last wave. I must.
More enemies on the way.
Got it. Easy peasy. If I only had a longbow, then I could zoom in. Not close enough to the rift, though. Oh, I better back up and then do the... Okay. Not do the jump. I am curious if we probably fall with it. We don't fall with it. Oh, dude. If I move? No way, the hitbox is still there? Okay, well that's not what I expected. Can I jump back onto the hitbox? I wonder. Better back up first. I don't know if this is useful at all, but you didn't know. Now you know. Now I know. Because I didn't know. Yeah, the air walls are good. Okay. Okay, alrighty then. I was the guy with the glitch endless on PS4, and the glitch is sadly not map specific. You glitched on... Oh, I may not be remembering, but you glitched on... You glitched endless on PlayStation? That's good. But what do you mean it's not map specific? Because it shouldn't be map specific. As far as like the glitch that was on Stadia, it just turned all of your maps on endless, and then you'd have to change the difficulty to get out of it. I don't remember if there's any more sappers. I kind of feel like there maybe isn't, and shouldn't be. You know, like at a certain point, you already know they're coming out. So, you know, what do you need to do for them? You've already kind of built up to it, I guess. My last round was level 90 and the game lagged so hard that the traps wouldn't react. Yeah, I know. I would imagine that they would do that for PlayStation. It's just not very well optimized. Yes, take the fire damage. That's a lot of armored ogres. I didn't realize how many there were. That's kind of crazy. It's a good thing we've got great damage traps here. You know what? Even put one right there. Sure, why not? I don't think that actually hits anything. Unless it overcharges at me and triggers the little dude. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. No problems at all. Moist. Secret Fortress also destroyed. Now you just have too many skulls to do anything useful with, so at this point it's kind of like click continue. Once you have your loadout, you really don't need to do much else, right? Just gonna bring the same stuff. Except for on this one. Nope. Let's click quit. Except for on this one, we're not going to bring arrow walls. We may actually stop bringing arrow walls, now that I think about it. They're not bad, but they're not what we need anymore. No, instead I think we're going to keep the grinders, and we're going to go ahead and level them up. So, increase active time. As we found, it is much better than the slow. We're going to still alternate brimstone and tar. For this, we're going to use double cades. Some enemies take no damage at all and would bug in there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's not map specific. I got you. Okay. Now I remember what you're talking about. Right. Because I had said that it happened on front lawn. For whatever reason. It actually wasn't an endless thing, was it? No. But it was on front lawn. But I got you. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, I wish we had Auto Ballista for this one, just because it would help with Mongrel. But we don't. I'll probably still keep archers in my inventory. I'll go ahead and increase their health. It probably doesn't matter too much at this point. So we'll do saw blades instead of arrow walls, and we'll do grinders. Okay, good. We're gonna try our best our best at killing Mongrel. You know, it could be a little bit difficult, but that's okay. Now, this map is, of course, for people playing or seeing me play for the first time, or not for the first time, but with a new account. And something I do want to mention with that is Mongrel always comes out of the same side, and that's the side we're building on. So that's the side you should build on. Okay, so I'm going to run that against the wall, like so. And then we're going to do to our brim. Our brim. You know what? Maybe I just stack grinders. I'll probably roll grinders first and then stack them. Oh, I need to switch my air walls out. Whoops. Okay. I kind of want to though. I'll do it on this one. I'll do that one as a saw blade launcher. Just because it'll bounce in and then bounce out, right? So that's good. All right, cool. Thanks to you, I understand OMD more. Good. I'm glad. Thanks to me, I understand OMD more. You know, like I probably wouldn't do as well as I did on OMD1 without my knowledge from OMD3. What is your highest round on Endless Solo? I'm curious. Yannick? You must not be a hardcore fan of the channel, but I do have a playlist of me getting to wave 1,000. Melphis is laughing. Actually, 1,001. I'm sorry. We lost on wave 1,002. So feel free to check out that playlist. It's quick paths, and we streamed the entire thing. Although it had to be in chunks, just because YouTube doesn't like videos or streams that are longer than 8 hours. But yeah, 1,001. I think it's the farthest anyone's ever gotten in the game. It was the fastest map, and I think it still is. And it took like 54 hours. Yeah, it's about 54 hours to do the whole thing. So I don't think anyone. I mean, it was really just to see, and there might even be a better configuration for what I did, but essentially it'll end up being the same thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm not sure we need to do anything until Mongrel shows up. I don't know, maybe some of the big dudes. We can put the fire archers up here for them. Like trolls and ogres. Yeah, there was a lot of close calls in that one. A lot of close calls that would have ended it. I haven't touched that map since, I don't think. Maybe I did went for a high score with Riasa with it on that map. Yeah, maybe. Do a bit more of a firing squad. But yeah, so this might be the easiest one there is. This one or Dragon Boneyard, they're both kind of a breeze. I guess, you know, I think this one might be the easiest one. Just look at this kill box. This wave 1 kill box, nothing's gonna get through that, dude. Someone's gonna try, but ain't nothing gonna make it. Double stack the grinders. He was my favorite. Yeah, dude. Well, he did, but he also caused us to lose a lot of lives. Because when he blew up all those caves, there was a TNT archer around the corner shooting at me. And he just stayed there. And as he was doing that, he was blowing up the caves in front of me, which made us go down to 1 life. 1. And then when I got back, I think I was at work. I don't remember. No, I think I was sleeping. That's what it was. I woke up to it. And then when I got back to the computer, it I had to kill him and replace all those cades. And then there was also the time that Jin had to get involved because
Enemies on the way.
a sapper or fireling, I think it was a fireling, blew up a cade that was kind of crucial to the kill box, and she hadn't left for work yet, and so I had to call her and we had to instruct her how to do it and all that. Anyways, yeah, it was a pretty good time. Super stressful, but you know what? We made it. Alright, there's grinders there. Grinders everywhere. My go-to content creator for OMD for sure. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I do. I know there's a couple of other big names out there, you know, Juice Bags and, you know, Vermilion Phoenix. I don't know if he's done anything recently. I was just watching somebody else the other day, Wanderbots as well. But there you go. Didn't he say he was your MVP? Oh, yeah, no. He wasn't. He gave the orcs, you know, the horde a fighting chance. He did. But alas, we had prevailed. I just don't know if I need to build anything else. Nanya's still around? Dude, I don't know, man. From time to time, I've seen, I think, a reply on a Reddit post. Maybe like 2 months ago. From Nanya. I probably mispronounced that as well. I always think of it as Nanya, like Nanya business. But, Nananea? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. I'm sorry, but I do know who you're talking about. She was really big in the Unchained series. Around 90 took I think 3. 3 what? She was, yeah. Yeah. In the Unchained. I remember, I think she was even like at their headquarters, like playing. Maybe she was even employed by Robot. That's kind of what I thought, or what I gathered from it, but that may not be true. Like it, unless she was a community person. Got employed. Ah, okay. There you go. Yeah, okay. Well, I will do it for them for free. No, I'm kidding. No. That's actually nice. Having this little pillar thing here, it tells me where I need to place this. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I would do it. You know, I would do it as a part-time job. That's what I would do it for. As like alternative income from what I already make. But it would have to be like my own hours. So, not 8 to 5, Monday through Friday kind of thing. Like, I would and wouldn't at the same time. Cool, chill dude. That helps me and others in chat with your videos. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. Man, yeah. I know. I watch other people and like there are other content creators I watch that I think have a really good like foundation. And none of them are really super popular, you know. So I can totally dig that statement, man. It's always the popular ones that are kind of like sold out almost. And you know, and the other thing is like the community is small enough to where it's not a problem. You know, for like my BTD6 you know, co-op, I like doing co-op. I wish it was better in Orcs Must Die 3. And it, you know, there's like difficult maps that were just so much easier with co-op, but I mean the whole game itself it's really not super hard. But you know, we have such a small community. My viewers, not a ton of people, and in the game itself, you know, the franchise, it's got people, but it's not a ton of people in comparison to a lot of other franchises, and so it's easy to just kind of chill and chat, right? Like I was watching the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, and there was like, I don't know, 300,000 people watching, and the hardest map in the game, yeah. And the chat was just going by so fast, and they turned on slow-mo chat. They had like a chat timeout for like 5 minutes, so you couldn't, type something in, like, except for once every 5 minutes, and the freaking chat was going so fast. I'm like, jeez, man, it's absolutely bonkers. And it was subscriber-only chat on top of that, and so it was like, I'm just glad that we're not at that point where I have to turn on follower-only chat or subscriber-only chat, and but then still be able to read your messages at the same time. Like, when I tune into a Twitch streamer that has follower-only chat and they only have like 2 viewers, then I just leave, because it's like, come on, man, like you're kind of ruining the flow. But if you got 150 viewers or 150,000 viewers, then you don't have a choice. But yeah, anyways, so I'm glad that we're able to be in the position we're in. If I won a lottery and could retire, yeah, what would I do, man? I think everybody thinks about that at some point in their life, and you hear the stories about people who win the lottery and end up, worse off than what they started. I don't think I'd be that guy. I definitely wouldn't tell anybody. I wouldn't tell a soul. That's the worst idea, is to tell somebody. Certainly sweet spot when it comes to it. Exactly, and I think we're in that good sweet spot, for sure. I mean, we could probably use like another 1,000 subs, maybe. But after that, I think it just maybe get too much. Maybe like 5,000 subs is a good place, and that's something to say. I've come across the information, and I don't know how true exactly this is, but from people who have found quote unquote success, from normal means of working and all that, and they say that the happiest they've ever been, these are people that make like $500,000 a year. They said the happiest they've ever been is when they made $120,000 a year. They could buy anything they wanted or needed within, relatively speaking, but they didn't make too much money. They didn't make too much money, right? There's like a thing of making too much money. And I think the same is with followers or subscribers or whatever, people who tune in, is that there is such a thing, I think, as too much, because each person that shows up kind of diminishes the overall value of each individual person showing up in regards to being able to chat and being able to communicate and to be a part of something. So yeah, but I'm definitely super appreciative of everybody stopping by, always, as always. We didn't really use the saw blade as much as I thought we would. I do think it's still helping though. It is bouncing back and forth quite a bit, which is nice. But yeah, so as far as the question for the lottery, we're seeing how self-harm goes up with people with abundance of income. Exactly, yeah. Like once you have too much money, like it almost takes the joy out of it, because there's no more reason to try, And at that point, it's like, if you don't try, then what's the point, right? If it's not hard to do, then what's the point of doing it? I think that can definitely get people into a bit of a deep space. But yeah, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody about it. That would be the first thing. I would keep it in an account, and I would just pull from it. I wouldn't even bother with anything else. I would just pull from the account. You're on the top 9 of the leaderboard on Endless Map on PS4, dude. Nice. Very cool. Being in the top 10 is good. It's very good. And I don't know if you can even cheat on PlayStation 4 like you can on PC, which, and on PC, not a ton of people have cheated or on the leaderboard as cheaters, but still, that's pretty cool. Okay. We get Mongerfell, and then he does take damage, I believe, from fire attacks. Even though he looks like a fire fiend, he's just a kobold. PS4 community small PC. Well, that too. Yeah, good point. That too.
Is that just some crazy giant kobold?
But as far as what I do for my free time, man, I don't know. I don't know. I would probably try and make YouTube a career. You know, like dedicate 40 hours a week. I'd have to invest due to inflation. I would have to invest a good chunk of it probably. I don't know, come up with ways for alternative income. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. I don't know. It's not something I could really ever answer because I don't do lottery and I'll never win the lottery, so that'd be a question I'd have to answer when I get there. Alright, so what map is next? Is it Master's Courtyard? Let's see, we still have to do Dragon Boneyard, then we got the Basement Colosseum after that. So normal game around 65 and it was scored with only 38 million. Can't win if you don't play. Yeah. That's actually true, yeah. You don't get better at doing something by not doing it. That's what I like to say. People who are like afraid of public speaking, you know, and stuff like that, it's like if you don't do it because you're afraid of it, you're not going to get better at doing it by not doing it, you know? You're not going to get less afraid of doing something by not doing it. But then again, I guess not everybody wants to, like, you know, improve themselves in that way, which is totally fine. Totally, you know, admirable thing to not want. Because that means you know yourself and you're not doing it because other people want you to do it. All right, Mage Tower completed. Next is he banished me. Oh, yeah, it is Master's Courtyard. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Servers, yeah. Dude, Unchained was the best, man. I agree. It was really good. I also missed it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, they're bugging out more than usual. They usually kind of all group together up here. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, we've got the glitched mana trinket. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're keeping that, man. I totally forgot about that. It's a glitched mana trinket. For you, those of you guys who don't know, you can glitch your mana trinket to, like, be in your inventory without it actually being in your inventory. Barricade took some hits. Uh-oh. We gotta get the Fire Lord out here so he doesn't kill it. Oh no! Okay. We needed to sell quick. Alright, cool. They definitely 110% bajillion percent should have put sappers up there. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I should have done... Ooh, I should have done lasers instead of 2. Yeah. Okay. Rip Unchained, yep. Still have it installed. Hell yeah, man. And now at school, helped me with dealing large groups of people and talking to strangers. Good. Good, good. Yeah. And if you... I don't know if you had this at school or not. We definitely did. Well, when I went to college. Public speaking. That was pretty boss, man. Public speaking was pretty boss. I enjoyed the class quite a bit. So we have the mana trinket, as you can see. Yeah, you don't see it on my hotbar. That's because we unlocked it. However, we did not, we didn't equip it. We didn't change our loadout. Because we didn't change our loadout, the game thinks that we have it in our loadout. I'm doing my best to explain it, but I really don't know. Yeah, put the lasers on the other side. That's okay. Ooh. Almost. There we go. Ah. Gotta make it line up perfectly, or else it's not perfect. Or I mean, it's not good enough if it's not perfect. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, because I remember, and when I took public speaking in college, I remember one of my speeches was on animal cruelty. And one of my speeches was on, we had to do 3, I think. It was a night class. It was pretty fun. The instructor was pretty fun. And then my other one was over this child's book that was called Tacky the Penguin. And Tacky the Penguin was tacky. And nobody understood him, but he did his own thing. And I just remember that story from my childhood. I don't really remember a lot of stories from my childhood, but I do remember that one. And so I chose to do that as my speech. So I thought that was pretty cool. Now, when I first got into Orcs Must Die 3, there was, I would like to see a college. Yeah, I say college. It was actually at a University of Central Missouri, but I don't know. I also went to a community college as well. They're essentially the same thing. I guess college is just a little bit less costly. Like colleges are cheaper, maybe. I guess it depends on the one you go to. Essentially, it's the same thing. You know, you get degrees from both, so I really couldn't tell you the actual difference without looking it up myself. So we can spread that out and then throw some lasers. Nice. Spread the barricades that way. Oh, speaking of scary F, yeah. The most important part is to improve, and to improve you have to look at yourself subjectively. So you do the public speaking, and then you watch what you just did, and then you criticize yourself, and then there you go. But nobody likes the way that their voice sounds. Whenever you like rehear yourself, you just have to get used to your own voice. Nobody likes it. Which is surprising because some people sound like they talk, or some people talk too much sometimes, and you're like, this guy obviously loves listening to himself talk. But they don't like the sound of their voice. They like listening to themselves talk because they think they're right, but that's, you know, it's not quite the whole story. Okay, so we need something to help speed up their death. We don't really need it, but we can use it. So I'm going to run down here. First off, let me get Grinder. And I'll do that, okay. And then we're going to do this. Beautiful, beautiful salt blades bouncing around. Okay. We shouldn't need to do too much else here. I mean, how else am I supposed to have an intelligent conversation? If you're not always right. Yeah, there you go. Now, debate is something I never got into. But that would be an interesting one as well, you know. To have to debate a point. To, like, tell somebody else that they're wrong is, I don't know. That's That's not something that would be easy for me to do. Just tell you you're wrong because you're different, thinking that I'm right, you know? Yeah, that'd be tough. But that's kind of what you have to do in a debate, so I don't know. Alright, well that wave was quicker. Everything showed up here in the beginning. So that's nice. Alrighty. Brimstone. Fun fact, this is the only map you... Yeah, can you now? Yes. The only map you cannot kill yourself on. The only one. Every other map you can do it, not this one.
The barricade is under attack.
Not the barricade. No. Almost impossible to do if they don't have an open mindset. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully everybody does. Like a good debate. You know, a good debate's always good. It's like, do you put banana and peanut butter on your waffles or just peanut butter on your waffles? No. I do remember though, I did have a debate, and I don't know if this is healthy or not, but I definitely like missed the point of the conversation, but the conversation happened. And it wasn't about, and I put this in my YouTube like poll chat thing. I put it in there, but it was, do you brush your teeth before you eat or after you eat? And that's because we were tasked with, in one of my classes, we were tasked with coming up with an itinerary for people, and we were judging itineraries, and somebody had spoken their itinerary with somebody waking up, brushing their teeth, eating breakfast, and that sort of thing. And I'm like, wait a second. You telling me that you brush your teeth before you eat breakfast, not after? You know? I'm like, that's kind of ridiculous. And then, like, he got kind of mad at that, and I understand because it was a little bit of a combative situation. But at the same time, it wasn't even about that. Like, it was about something else. You know, I think he was just saying it to just kind of, like, in his mind, checkbox, you know, what needed to be checkboxed. But in my mind, I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. So, yeah. But I did that poll here. In chat or in YouTube poll section. Yeah, after for sure. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, actually, I take that back. I now brush my teeth before. However, there's like 45 minutes between me brushing my teeth and me actually eating food. Because I get food on my way to work, and then I eat it when I get to work. This Fire Lord's going to take forever to die. I do tell them. Well, I would never say that it's a good idea to tell someone they're wrong, unless you know them, because they might take it the wrong way. So I think the best thing to do is to tell somebody that there's a better way to do it. Or like, you know, have you tried X, Y, and Z? I think it's better for them, and kind of almost lead them into the point where they feel like it's their own thought. Right? Like, get them to think that whatever you told them is actually what they thought of. Almost. So, you know, yeah, anyways. It's definitely not easy to do, but if you don't know the person, I think it's probably the best thing to try and do, if you can. I'm having these deep philosophical conversations for this video. That's fine, though. It's always good. Ah, the bouncing blades of bounce. You know, I could put archers over here, but I won't, because I don't want to aim the archer accidentally shooting it, and then it dying, and then I have to take care of that, and then one of these cages blows up, and I gotta take care of that, and it's just like too much, you know. We're gonna make part-time anyways. So I ain't worried about nothing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have enough money. Alright. Fair enough. Ask them why they think like that, and then try to help them. Good. And sometimes you gotta come up with a compromise, you know? You've also got to think that your way of thinking isn't necessarily always correct, because if it was, then you would assume everybody would think like that. However, not everybody does, and therefore, you know, perhaps other ways of thinking are better. You just haven't thought of it yet, or thought of them. The other in the hallway near your dart spitters and saw blades. Guess I could, like right there. But it's already. Oh, it's not over. As I shot him, I didn't look at the mini map. Okay, we got a little bit. I don't mind that. I didn't remember if there was. There doesn't seem to even be archers anymore. Oh, the other side. That's okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah, I got you right in front of the saw blades and stuff. Yeah, over there. That's okay. We got it. Didn't need it. Didn't even need them. Trick question. Oh. Next one, Sludge Shelves. For a longer stop. Yeah, just putting them in front of any trap really. Is, I mean, it's not a bad idea at all, right? Because they'll target the archers. What? Oh, I swear it, dude. I'm gonna throw a grinder up after this. I guess I could do an archer here. Bro. Yeah, they did it again. Did it again. Improve and learn more. Nobody knows everything. It's human to make mistakes, and not knowing everything, but you must be open-minded to improve. Yeah, not knowing everything is actually a good thing. If you knew everything, that wouldn't actually be good, you know. That would mean that there's nothing else to learn, which would be unfortunate. Okay, I think I got everything. The storm cloud, you know, covers up a lot of those traps, so it's maybe a little difficult to see. I think we're gonna just have to build in here, man. You know, I can't. Stuff for sure. Dang it! I didn't place them right. And we have to just place it in here. And do dart spitters. Yeah. So naive and dumb thinking you know everything. Well, I think if you ask like random people on the street, say, do you know everything? They say no, but then they don't act like it, right? They act like they know everything. There's not. Okay, there's not. Good. That's what we don't want. It's enemies in our rift room. So hopefully building back here in the back solves that problem. I don't know. Hoping. We're going to soon. There we go. Uh-oh. Need these guys to fight me, and they're not fighting me. Yikes. Alright, I think Oh, we don't have one up here. Whoops. Chasing the armored ogres like this is bad for part-time. And I don't know if we'll make part-time off of this. Okay. We may have to retry.
More enemies on the way.
Ah, I didn't get to sell that guy either. Okay. There we go. Can't imagine doing everything with a curse. Yeah.
Enemy army is attacking on another.
I don't know. I think having
They've reached another door.
maybe having like that kind of knowledge maybe wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Yeah, it probably would be. Okay, here's crossing our fingers and hoping that zappers don't blow them up to high heavens up into our kill box. We don't have a tar yet.
They're almost there.
I'm watching the mini map. I don't see anything in the rift, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I think just building back here is maybe the answer. And I'm liking that these enemies are going for those archers, you know? That's dope. What a decoy should be. Let's see, 5, there we go. So much damage. It's beautiful. Okay. Now we gotta hurry skidurry up there. Don't have a ton of money, but that's alright. Uh-oh. It's not good. We're losing it. Losing control. These ogre charges, man. These ogre charges. They're hurting. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Alright, still got on rifts points. Alright. Oof. Definitely a stressful handful of like initial waves, but I think we've got it. Oh wait, I need to go. Oops, I need to go upstairs. The key to being open-minded and self-criticize yourself is to self-criticize yourself. Sometimes it's hard to admit you're wrong. Yes, absolutely true. It can be very, very challenging to admit you're wrong. Or to admit you don't know everything. I mean, obviously not like know everything, but about a particular topic, for example, know everything. Because you don't want to be. You don't want to come off as not intelligent, right? To your friends or to whoever. Uh-oh. Freaking ogres, man. I didn't mean to click that. No. I meant to put the ice thing down. Ogres ruined all the fun, man. I think our little kill box down there is good enough to kind of handle everything, though. All right. Now I clicked the right button and I put it in the wrong place. Just my luck. Here's to hoping we are still okay up here. We did not do a great job. And I'm hoping we can redeem ourselves. I guess it's really that ice explosion. I'm just not used to the radius being so small. I think that's what it is. Because I expect the ice secondary, you know, ice grenade to do a lot more, and it's definitely not doing that much.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, no, there's not. And it's just this guy who flew around the rift, didn't end up in it. Alright, so far so good. You just gotta love them. The ice dart spitters. Beautiful, beautiful things. Nice. I sold the lasers last minute. Beautiful as well. Let's go ahead and throw some barricade running down this way. I'll put a grenade launcher or guardian archer at the end. Feeling a little tired. Journey to build your character improve. Yeah, very true, very true. Some people don't. Some people don't want to, and it's totally fine. But some people do. And you know you gotta applaud those that do. I think all too often people are a little bit you know, quick to almost shame people that do improve themselves. And that's a little bit unfortunate, but and that's just because like they maybe compare them to themselves or whatever, and they just feel like they're being judged even though they're the ones judging themselves based upon others. Something like that, right? Okay, I'm looking at the mini map and nobody flew upstairs. That's good.
There are enemies in
Uh-oh.
the rift room.
No? Okay. Alright. Good. Yeah. Ice darts, man. Ice darts. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Try to remain unbiased or formal when you're put under pressure. It can be, especially if you're like caught off guard. You know, one of the things that that I don't like is those videos where it's like asking, you know, random people easy questions, and they go up and they have like a state flipped upside down, and it's like, you know, like the host of the whole freaking thing. The whole idea is like being like, oh, you couldn't get it, like it's so easy, but they tell the viewers what it is before they even get to that point, and so it almost like diminishes the effect of you know, normal people wouldn't be able to get it. Okay, I saw a little dot go through next to the rift. Normal people wouldn't be able to get it just because it just catches them off guard, you know. And it's like, doesn't mean they're necessarily like, you know, not intelligent or can't form a thought, you know, eventually, but right away you put them on the spot and everything, like they're gonna crumble. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of a pet peeve I have of those types of videos that are out there, and I don't think you know, that didn't really catch on, that sort of idea, so I think that not a lot of people enjoyed them too much. So we have not beat OMD1 yet. That's Sunday. We play OMD1 on Sunday. We just, but we did start with a fresh save, acting as like a new player, to see just kind of like the progress and like how that looks, and beating all of the levels on Rift Lord with the new stuff. We're not using the new equipment until we get to the DLC with that equipment. True, and those videos are also edited for that. Yeah. The reactions and everything. Yeah, very sure. Very true. Okay, easy one. Another easy one. We can do double or single cades. I like both. I'm gonna run single cades. You can still just as good of a kill box with singles, so we're gonna run singles. Okay. Actually better because you can use dart spitters in a really nice area. On this one, gravity pillars are actually pretty good as well. Wall blades or wall chargers. I think that's maybe what we're gonna use. Or some wall chargers. Yeah, for sure. Spike walls, those are pretty good too. Nah, we'll do wall charges. We might use them later on. Actually, we will use them later on. When we get to Colosseum, we're going to use them. Okay. So get rid of arrow walls, bring chargers. We need that, and we need that. Okay, there we go. And single gates. Yeah. Didn't mean or articulate it correctly, dude. They talk about that when they talk about interrogations. If you're ever interrogated, only ask for a lawyer. Say nothing else, because what they do is they try and get you to admit to something that you didn't do, and they'll plant things in your head and they'll make you feel like you've done something even though you haven't done anything. So yeah. Yeah, for sure. Do we need grinders on this? No, we don't need grinders. So what do we use instead? I guess it doesn't matter what we use instead. Let's do the health trinket then. Maybe I'll go inwards first. Like so. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Get rid of those cades, do a little bit more. Get rid of that cade. Do a little bit more. Let me do a charger back here. Alright. False confessions, I do hear they've been trying to move away from old interrogation techniques because of that reason. Yeah. Yeah, because you get like an innocent person who's done nothing wrong. They get interrogated by the right kind of cop who's able to make them think that they did something wrong, even though they didn't. Yeah. What helps me in life is that I try to treat someone how I would be treated, and that's a good way to do it, for sure. Played Oxygen Not Included. I haven't, although I think I've heard of it. Is that one of those like co-op games? Like you can play like 4 people, and you have to like you're like in a ship, you're trying to survive or something. If that makes sense. No, yeah, it does. It does. I think it's like a religious parable almost. Okay, yeah. So you see, we have the mana trinket. If I was to go and remove it, it wouldn't be there anymore. But we do have a full loadout, so it gets pushed over to our shift 1 spot. It's barrel trauma. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm not sure. If it's a tower defense game, then I'm totally down to get it and play it on Sundays. We gotta be careful over here because of the TNT archers. Don't want to give them. I don't want to give them no room to talk. No, tower defense. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you though, on my other channel, one of my 2 channels, one of them I'm going to start uploading a lot of motorcycle videos to. Just because I'm getting a GoPro for my helmet. Because I almost got hit last week. Somebody almost like hit me, and I'm like, you know what? I need a GoPro. I need to be able to prove liability. So I'm doing that, but I'll be doing that on my other channel for one of them, and then the other channel is of course for other video games. And right now I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous on that, and it's actually going swimmingly easy. I'm playing on one of the harder or normal difficulties, which is difficult. So that'll be up there as well. Colony management, that can be brutal if you're not careful. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I played I think actually you were asking me about it. I played a similar game. Maybe not similar game, I don't know, but I think that was you who asked about it. Now I can't remember the name of the game was.
Crap.
Well, never mind. I haven't played in a hot minute. Kingdom something? I don't know. It's like Don't Starve but 2D. Yeah, I see. I don't know what those Don't Starve is. I'm not very well versed in games that are not Orcs Must Die 3. I don't know anything but this. This is my life. This is what I've become. This was hot chocolate, but it's cold now. Now it's cold chocolate. But it's water and not milk, so it's like chocolate flavored cold water. Kingdom Come now. Here, I'll tap to it. Let me see. I don't even know if I have it installed. Don't. No. Okay. Yeah, one sec.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, nothing's getting through that. Let me go to my library real quick. Let's see. Steam. Oh, I may have hit it. I don't know how to show hidden items. Maybe it's filter. It's kind of like Banished. Well, the game I'm thinking of is like Banished. Yeah, it's like Banished. Anyways. Alright, Yannick. Yeah, it's always nice talking. Take care, man. Yannick. Is Yannick a male or a female? Yeah, I think Yannick is I like to think of Yannick as a bird. I'm kidding. A lot of games like, yeah, I don't, is there even an end to Banished? No, but it's another game kind of like Banished. It's got different gameplay, but it's very, very similar. You get like cards, I guess, which is random for like building stuff, and you have like an economy, which is gold. That's a standard for economy instead of just whatever Banish gives you, which is just based on the bartering system. So there's for sure differences between the game I'm thinking of and Banish, but it's essentially, yeah, we all identify as birds on the channel, exactly. But anyways, we're gonna have to start getting this side set up. Don't think anything's gonna make it through as it is. We could probably leave it in kill box over here. Should we do that? Because wave 3 still is only on the right. It's once you're at a certain point. Oh, gotcha. Is it the one lane tower defense? The game I'm thinking of? No, it was a city. It was a I don't know. I don't even know what they're called. Kingdom Builder. Oh, it's Kingdoms. Yeah. No, I already said that. Yeah, I don't know. Might make it faster to have a kill box down there. Yeah, this one's kind of doing all right, you know. I'll spend whatever money I have for round 3 or wave 3, and then that should be able to take care of itself from that point on. I don't think we'll struggle at all after that. Man, I'm 20 from Germany. Just like to make that clear. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's just make sure you weren't a bird. Now, when it comes to YouTube, you know, most of my viewers are male, but you never really know if somebody's male or female. But like, I think my whatever it's called, said that analytics, my analytics. Think that. So that a vast majority of my viewers are male. Like 98%. Or 99.5%. Something ridiculous like that. So clearly I'm not catering to women with my content. Although I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just, you know, not in the same fashion. So I guess doing just a straight kill box right here would work wonders. Speaking of, I could just do one straight kill box here. But I think it's easier with this being such a small choke point. The Cade here, and then some stuff. Alright, yeah, that works. I can be an orc. Can I be an orc? Yes. I won't flip trap. If you wish to self-identify as an orc, you may self-identify as an orc. I'll allow it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
You know, just like the last one, Mage Tower, this is also very, very easy. So for anybody watching, what you can do, sell these 3 Cades, wall off this side, wall off in front of the rift. We were about to do that. Build Cades all the way in front of the rift over to here. So everything enters from this side and has to go all the way around through the kill box. That makes it take a long, long time. It will take forever for anything to die, and you will be waiting, but you'll still make part-time. You'll just be waiting forever. So there. But it is very easy. It's very safe. You basically leave the kill box as it is. You just automatically see we're not, you know, it's wave 3 and you're gonna have 2 more waves. Anyways, it's just, yeah, it's just easy. Too easy. Is it too easy? It might be too easy. Hey, this is one of those lips. One of those extended walls that the saw blade's probably gonna bounce back and forth on. That's good stuff, man. They for sure needed to add sappers on this. They need to add sappers on everything. That's true. It's just a war scenario thing, though. Maybe reduce kill streak money by half as well. Kingsfire. Kingsfire, what level? Is that just any level, or a level in particular? Because it is known to happen on Sludge Shelves. Enemies will enter the rift. Dragon Bone. This one? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what can cause that. Sludge Shelves, it happens, yeah. Because of sappers blowing up, it definitely happens on Sludge Shelves. I mean to place that there. Right. Or did I? No, I didn't. Do that.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
Put a barricade here and here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell that barricade. That's okay. This war trap should be allowed inside. I mean, the priestess and the knight definitely should. The rest of it, nah. Uh-oh. I might have overestimated the power of my kill box. Maybe not. Actually, it's doing pretty good. Yeah, look at that bounce, dude. Bouncing back and forth. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Those wall charges, dude. I'm working on these fools. No bowling ball inside? You mean the bowling boulder? Nah. That'd be nice. But, yeah, maybe not. You know, it makes sense for those to be outside. However, what I wish they did was trigger instead of having to be triggered. You know, or like the beehive. That's all they need to do to it. But yeah. Yeah, it would knock them out of the kill box. It'd be good against the ogres, I guess. It just wouldn't be as necessary, but I think the knights and priestesses make sense. Obviously tornado doesn't make sense to be inside. But yeah. Why can't I? What? Ceiling's acting weird, guys. And I can't see it because this cloud is in the way. Wish you could put non-war traps in the bar so I could have more traps. I mean, if you play with a new save and you glitch it like we have here, then and you never change it, then you can. Huh. Why can't we? That's strange. Well, I guess we'll build out this way then. Okay. Weird ceiling spot or something, I guess. Torch? Oh, you think so? Yeah, hang on. Good double check. No, no torch. Oh, well, no, because I can place it like over the torch. No, it's probably this piece right here isn't like solid. So I'd be able to place it. Yeah, look at that. I can place it at the edge. But that's it. I could probably just sell these lasers and put it there. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep them where they are. Doesn't matter. I would like to have lasers there, so I'm probably just gonna move them over a little bit. So I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. The tower. Oh yeah, yeah. You get to mount the ballista on the tower. Yeah, yeah. We played that the last time, I think. That'd be a really cool one to have on. In this game, man, part time is so generous. In OMD1, it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers how generous part-time is in 1. Mounted weapons, yeah. And it'd be kind of cool if they just had mounted weapons by default on war scenario maps, but started you with less coin. You know, so like one right up there, and then one like, I don't know, in the room or something. And they took it out for 2 for the classic map pack. Oh. Okay, let's figure this out. So we can do that there. Not there. But we can't put it there. Oh, that ceiling goes down. Interesting. Where? What do you know then? Okay, I still don't think anything's gonna get through this though. That would be Zeldadar, Kelsey.
Also known as the Resurrector.
What? He brings orcs back to life? Okay, not fair.
With the last level. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everybody's like, the last level, the last level. It's like, yeah, but what about every other level? They, you know, you hope that they're all good. But yeah, I mean, we're when we get there, we'll get there. The tower map? Oh, did I not finish it? I think the tower map should have been what split stairs is. No, sorry, I said that wrong. I think that split stairs should have been what the tower map is. In regards to... That's just what it should have been. Because split stairs, having the dual stairs that you only use one side of and stuff, you know, it's just not a very fun map. And I think that the tower map would have been just better, especially if they added the ballista. And they should have replaced split stairs with it, in my opinion. Oops. We need that cade. Oh, you broke another cade. Now Zelsador is the only one. This is why I say this is probably the easiest one, is because Zelsador is the only one that we don't have to do anything for. Like Mongrefell, we still have to show up and freeze him in place and all that. But with Zelly Boy, the Zelly Boy, we don't have to. Yeah, so on the official Discord for Robot, Iron Pants did ask what we'd like to see, and I did mention a map pack. I would think that they are wanting to do map packs at some point. I hope so. You know, they've done them in the past, and they enjoy the, you know, older maps like the rest of us. So it'd be cool. And Nels is getting close to figuring out how to make custom maps. Like, he figured out how to make them, but like we still need to figure out how to spawn enemies to them. So like you can actually play in them, sort of, but enemies don't spawn or anything. Not oxygen included is like banished, but 2D and a lot harder. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be too good at that. You know, I'm not very good at banished, anyways. The thing about banished is the soundtrack is beautiful, and the aesthetics is very pleasing. When it comes to games like that, I don't know, man. I'm not very calculated in a lot of my decisions. Like I just don't have the patience to do all of that. I've tried. This other game I was talking about, there's a difficulty levels, and on the hardest difficulty, like everything's consumed like 600% more or whatever. And I was going to think about trying to run it after you reach a certain point of advancement, you win or whatever, but I don't know. I just can't see myself actually committing to it as much. Oh, there's Dragon Boneyard, made easy. It's your boy, Motomaintain.
Before we continue with where we left off, since this isn't made for newer players and stuff, I have a trinket that I need to activate, which is the trap reset trinket. Okay, this bad boy right here. Okay, we need to do this before we're gonna play 2 maps on Endless to get to wave 25 as well as part of this video. We'll do that, like, I don't know, well, we'll probably do it just after the main campaign, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. So we need to activate this trinket 12 times, okay, to unlock the unique upgrade. What is the best way to do that? Good question. Thank you. The best way to do that is going to be on Great Room, on Endless. And here's why. Because on Endless, you technically complete the level, right? So I just used the trap reset trinket. It's going to go on cooldown. All these enemies are going to come flooding in, and they're going to go into the rift. Easy. And then guess what? That's one activation. We just do it again. Instead of, you know, you could actually use it in your games, but if you just want to get that 20% really quick and you want to use it for like your next map, but you don't want to wait to try and use it a bunch, then there you go. So same thing with the empty rift scroll. You can just pop it and then lose, you know, something like maybe Colosseum. It would take them long enough to get there. Okay, so now if we take a look at our trap reset trinket, now it's activated once. All right, And then you just do that over and over again. All right, now we're back to the basement. All right, we'll do that again, and this time we'll do it better. Okay, first game of the day, guys. First game of the day. Okay. All right. So this will be the one I'm recording, assuming we beat it. So what we're going to do is build in the middle, wave 1. Then build on the right for wave 2. And then come back for wave 3 and build in the middle again from that point on. We're going to use the stone staff because we need to get it upgraded. For in thanks, appreciate it. Forsklin. That's probably what what you meant to spell there. Forsklin. Okay. Do that. The lightning going. It's gonna help out quite a bit. I'm gonna leave those 2 archers there. I'd rather leave the 2 archers there than not. I think leaving archers is better. It's just better overall. All right. So same thing over here. Boom barrel. Some archers in the back. And again, I'd rather leave the archers, I think. Than anything else. You know, I'd rather sell everything else and just leave the archers because they respawn, and so there's no reason for them not to be there. Although I will say that probably maybe better to not. I don't know. All right, we just need to wait and make sure we don't have too many issues with the ogres. Sell. Oh, nice! I got a bunch of them this time. All right, I think we have just about the same amount of money though. So last time we did the boom barrels. I think this time we're gonna do maybe archers first. We'll do like a boom barrel, then we'll do like this. All right, yeah, I probably should have put some archers on the right. That way they can fight the enemy archers. But that's okay. Alright, good. Yep, that barrel takes care of the archers on the right. Then we've got another ogre. So you make sure the ogre does not. There we go. It's just shooting the archers in the back. You know, that's all we really need to do. I wasn't in the right place that time to take care of the our archers, sell them. That's okay. Okay, so we got the middle and right. Not too bad. I think there's sappers. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just thinking of the endless. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there isn't. I'd be a little bit surprised if there was, I guess. Okay, headshots on ogres, plenty of damage done. Oops. Still not the right place at the right time. But again, that's still okay. So we'll do some more tar. I'm going to do some brimstone around it and then tar around that. The arcane brimstone, of course, is going to make them take extra fire damage as they get affected by it, so that's good. Yeah, we can throw another archer over here. Kind of misplaced him, but that's all right. Barrel's doing some work. I don't know how close we are to getting the mana trinket leveled up. The reason we want the stone staff is for the flyer levels. Much easier to use it for them. Nice. Okay, we're gonna pop that there, and then we're gonna run over here to sell these 2 archers. And make our money. All right. Start with tar on these sides. There we go. Do another boom barrel. And another one. Just like that. Just use the boom barrels to drop onto him. Gotta watch out for the ogre and stone staff him. That way he doesn't charge. If he charges, he might push an enemy into the rift. So we just gotta kind of watch out for him. You can either stone staff or freeze with a grenade launcher, you know. Get one of them numbers in there. Not a bad idea. Double, you know, freeze and stone them so they take even more damage from physical. Oh, we got enemies that got knocked around. Okay. I didn't see it, but alright. And is one of the reasons to bring archers, I guess. Some emergency archers in the back. Alright, let's see here. Get boom barrels, and boom barrels. Okay. And now, more archers.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay. So now we're just trying to use our trinkets as much as possible so we can get all the upgrades. Or at least unlock them. Like I said, we are going to use the trinket for the trap reset trinket later on as we play the 2 exclusively endless maps on endless. Alright, blade staff is boss.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Our firing squad around the rift protectors, is beautiful. Those boom barrels are doing the doing. Oh, it was the boom barrels that knocked him over. Ah, it wasn't an ogre. Because I triggered them both at the same time. That's what happened. Ah, okay. Ah. Alright. Lightning ring. It's going to help weed these guys out. Nice, and there we go. Easy peasy part-time, 144. There you go. What do you think of Tim and the Scales? I quite like it. We'll probably get to that today, I'm hoping. We got, I don't know, a good 6 hours, I think, playing, so we'll see. All right, the basement, made easy. We now get the swinging mace, which, you know, you would hope that'd be good for this map, but it's not really, so, you know. All right, let's check our trinkets here. So we used it a few times. Ring of Storms is finished. And mana trinket is finished. We're going to increase max mana. Okay. Alright, and let's check our stone staff. We're about halfway done. Blade staff is barely. Okay. Alright, let's continue. And this is Colosseum. Lemon squeezy, exactly. Colosseum is also relatively easy if you know what to do. It's a little stressful, I guess, I'd say. I'd say it's stressful. But difficult, maybe? I'll let you decide. Okay, getting rid of archers. Charger grinder. Tar brim. That's it. New maps in the game. There are 5 new maps in the game with the new DLC. Oasis Outpost is awesome for endless mode. Yeah, Oasis Outpost is. I heard it's essentially endless, but yeah. I haven't actually played through all the maps on endless solo yet. I played through some of them on endless with Ryasa. I think it was Sand Sea Castle. I played on endless with Ryasa. It's a little blue jay. Yeah, the bats will require your attention. It's not AFKable, but it is ultimately endless, yeah. I think this is a loadout we're gonna run. That could work. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We gotta switch our tar around. Okay. All right, this should do it. You know what? I'm gonna switch these around because there are runners. I'll have the runners take out the grinder or use up the grinder. I'll even do this. You know what? What if I did this? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do that. That way they get stuck on the barricades or whatever. Okay. All right, Colosseum made easy. This is one of the top 5 difficult maps I have to in like the top 5 difficult maps. This is one of them. Sure. Okay. Just used our crap reset trinket there with a nicely timed stone staff, I think. Nicely timed something. Ready to get a lot of damage on these enemies here. Now it's time to sell everything. Alright, this requires a lot of focus. We're going to use a lot of barricades here in the beginning. And then like this.
They're almost there.
Like that. Okay. Now here's the annoying part. Archers. I shouldn't have built this many barricades. But archers. Enemy archers are absolutely annoying. Like so much. And that's because the enemy archers will drop their shots and hit the barricades. And that guy will also hit the barricades. You really have to watch out for those guys. Okay, let's shoot that guy. There we go. And our Rift Lightning helps a ton. So now we'll have to replace those cades, I think. No, yeah, we got to do this. Okay. Then we'll do tar, brim. Okay, like this. We're gonna do a grinder down there. Yeah, there we go. All right, so these guys are attacking these cades, which is okay. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna kind of blow up the ones in the front, which is why we have it built this way. These ones in the front are
Enemies in our rift room.
they're the ones that are going to take the blunt, right? They're the ones that are going to take some serious damages. All right. Sometimes I forget about them. Yeah. Well, and in endless, it's detrimental to forget about them as well. You know.
Enemies at the rift. The barricade is under attack. They've destroyed the
Okay.
barricade.
Let's replace it. Not bad. And it's detrimental because, let's see here. Replace that one. We're gonna do a cade there,
Enemies are
and
attacking.
a cade there. So there's gonna be sappers that come out. So we're just placing some decoy cades around,
Again.
just to help out, you know.
Here they come.
And then let's see, do that, and grinder, charger. Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room.
All right. Think this round there's nothing too dangerous. As long as we don't have an ogre charge. It's a little maybe it's a little tricky for this setup, but it is very, very effective
Almost there.
and relatively not difficult. You can stand in the back, that way archers don't target you. No grenadiers might be a bit of a problem as well, but you can just let them in the rift.
Enemies
You just gotta kind of watch out for them, you know?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Cauldron might help speed a few things up. Part-time really isn't a difficult thing to make on this map, even if you're building like this. I'm gonna go ahead and use boom. Nice. Wall chargers, man. Good stuff right there. Okay, so we'll do that.
On the way.
And that. And then from here, we're just gonna go wall chargers the rest of the way.
The barricade is down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enemies at the rift.
A grinder there.
They're attacking. They've destroyed a barricade.
Okay. Totally fine. We've got... We'll have enough money here in a second for that.
Barricade is under
Okay.
attack.
That one needs to be replaced for sure.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Luckily, however, barricades are cheap. Okay. How much is DLC on the PS4? I think DLC on any platform is the same. And it costs $8. Okay. Does require you to do stuff like this setup. I mean, does require you to do stuff such as, you know, replacing the Ks and watching for the for like the enemy sappers, but that's okay. As long as you are aware about that stuff, then it's fine. So we're gonna place a decoy cade here, here, another one there, there, and there. Okay. Gonna hide on the other side of the rift for this no grenadier to get through.
They're almost there.
Want to watch him on the mini map and go to the opposite side he's on. Assuming no hunters, you can kill them, of course, but you don't need to.
There are
Is PS4 still
rift room.
tank on war scenarios? Probably. And endless. I would imagine both. Guess we get a Fire Lord. An Archer's dead.
They're almost there. They're attacking a barricade is down.
Alright, so 2 barricades are down there. We do need to replace at least... Yeah, we need... Yeah, okay, good. We got both.
The barricade is under attack.
So as long as our crucial barricades aren't destroyed, we're fine. And we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna do another one here. Right here. Yep. Can almost let this take care of itself now at this point. We'll do this. Nice. Okay. Throw a grinder there. This one not, you know? Why not? Well, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Oh, yes. Chargers. Okay. 7 of 9. You crash Endless War 24 to 25. Endless War scenarios? Oh, on PC, yeah. Yeah. No, that's I mean, yeah. Let me make sure the no grenadier does not come to us. Where's he at? There he is. We gotta go to the other side. There we go. And we are solid. Nice. Earthlings can be a bit of a problem. Yep. If you have Cygnus, this makes it so much easier because you can just sleep whenever the gnolls show up, and they'll go right into the rift. How far have I gotten? So I played on. I think I did most of mine on Stadia. I don't remember if I did some not on Stadia for that, but I don't know. I've gotten past 30. It just takes forever, and I just don't remember if I cared to keep playing, you know, after a certain amount of time. So we'll replace that one. That one's actually hurt too. That's a surprise. Okay, those Ks are still fine. Tar. Brim.
They're almost there.
Where's he at? He's over there. So we need to be here. Yep. Okay. How'd you buff wall blades? Because they seem pretty useless. I mean, they are, except the fact that they're the highest possible damage value in the game of any trap. Which is, you know, pretty cool.
Enemies at the rift.
They have like the most modifiers that can buff their damage a ton.
They've destroyed a barricade. They're almost there.
However, I would oh. Alright, no.
The barricade is under attack. There are enemies in our rift room.
Hang on. You can even run the barricade heal if you have it on the trinket, and that'll help you a ton if you build like this on the trap reset trinket. Now I think that they should do. I don't know. They're actually not that bad, you know. They're actually not that bad. Okay, replace those. This one back here got hurt because I was being in dirt. We have 9 of 9. All right. Decoy needs a nerf. Yes, decoy does need a nerf. It's too OP, man.
Enemies at the rift.
Where's he at? In the snow grenadier. Okay.
They're attacking a barricade. The barricade is down.
Which one? Oh, must have been one of the, maybe a sapper thing. Okay, that's fine.
There are enemies in our rift
This is where we really have to be careful. Oh. That,
Barricade as they've destroyed a barricade.
it's not what careful looks like.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay. So far, so good.
Attacking a barricade. They're almost there. The barricade is down.
Okay. Lots and lots of, you know, lightning around here, so that's good. And look at that. Down to the Armored Ogre, dead. Mountain Troll, gonna be dead soon. Okay. There we go. Do we usually stick to wall grinder as far as I know? Well, yeah, that's because... it's because it's difficult. Like, they have such a high damage output that it's difficult to get all those modifiers stacked on a big guy who you would benefit from doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, grinders are there to people use them for like taking out small units. But yeah. All right, let's continue on. I think I probably want double K's on this. Yeah, let's go double K's. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. Let me back that up. Let me check the boom barrels. Reduce cost. Okay. I don't think we're going to use them, but we could if we wanted to.
You sickness! Why did you send these children?
Hot chocolate's not hot. Decoy needs to be respawnable. It needs to be one of the upgrades, I think. Yeah, for sure. It might be more difficult for them to put that in the game, though. Let's see. So here's how we barricade, right? There's your 3. And you just need 2 more over here. And bam, there's all your barricading. And then over here as well. What it does is it forces everything through the side. Let me actually do this. Okay, and then what we can do is we are going to use chargers. We're not going to use grinders because it's a war scenario. That'd be ridiculous. Why would we do that? We wouldn't. And we need dart spitters. Because there's fire enemies. And we need alternating tar and stuff. Okay, and let's get some more killage on this side. Is that gonna reach? Hang on. Is that? You're getting in the way. Does this reach? It does. It does. Okay, good. All right, we'll do that, and then dart spitters. Okay, there we go. Behemoth, how are you? Basically spawns a decoy object like Boom Barrel. I know some people were also wanting to be able to move the boom barrel around with the wind belt. But yeah, no, the decoy for sure needs a especially with the what the archer got. Like, the archer's just such a good decoy now, you know. Okay, I don't think fire elementals come out of the right for most of this.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Arcane Dragon would be beautiful here if you wanted to run that as well. We need to get our trap reset trinket going, so that's why I brought that.
They've broken through a gate. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
I'm curious if this bounces back and forth. Still don't know. Can't see it. Probably not then. Can't see it right now. Or if I could place the... could you imagine placing the bowling boulder inside? Right here? But alas, we cannot. Let me get mobile trap. Be cool. I just wish that the decoy would pull aggro from more enemies than what the normal aggro cap is, because the normal aggro cap is 3, I think, and if it pulled like 8, you know, then as you're fighting you would place it down if you're, you know, backing up, you know, having an emergency or whatever, and then it would make sense to use. If you wait long enough, it's Briar, yeah. Dude, Briar is a blessing and a curse for me. Because I like routing with barricades, but I also like having the Briar trap down. And so when a barricade gets destroyed and it grows into the spot, I'm like, no. Because then I can't replace my cades, you know? Like, could you imagine Colosseum, what I just did? Put a Briar trap in the front instead of a tar? And then I would go to replace the cade and I wouldn't be able to. Like, I would have lost that if I used the Briar patch right there. Beginning of the kill box, so. It's good to leave and forget until it encroaches upon your barricade territory. And air walls would have been such a good idea as well. But we did not do that. Because we did not need to. Alright, now this rift is from the back, and they're going to walk all the way around because they have to. Like a drone or something that flies around the map. What would you do though? I mean, that would make sense. Like, in medieval ages, I don't think there was anything like that, right?
They're almost there.
Pretty annoying with the short grace periods. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're gonna have to probably replace some cades, so I want to save up money if I can. Use our trap reset trinket. Orcs. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. They didn't have magic orcs. So, fair point, fair point. You almost went untouchable. Or lasers. They did have dragons, you're right. Maybe not like magic dragons, but dragons. Maybe not magical dragons that bounce around a bunch. No, dang it, I messed it up. Oh well, that's just gonna increase the damage from our wall chargers then, I guess. can be a creature like a dragon. Okay, so a flying dragon. Well, that's what I'm asking is for examples or ideas. More specific though. So a flying dragon. You place it down. Was it a war? You know what? That'd be a good war scenario trap. Yeah. It would fly on the outside. Could you imagine on this one? It would like fly around the castle in the front and like over on the other side as well. It would do both. All right, we're gonna get out of here. TNT archers. Nope. They gone. OMD Phoenix or version of Phoenix Wizard from Bloons. There you go. Yep. Actually, that would be even easier to program, so that way it wouldn't just fly around randomly. It would just kind of fly around in a big circle. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. At the end of the kill box, and then growing trap doesn't mess with the first barricade, will be destroyed. Well, if the briar grows out to the barricade that's going to get destroyed, then it'll take over that spot if enemies are standing on it. Wolf, what's up? What's going on? Ah, I didn't. Dang it, I didn't sell it. Oh well.
More enemies on the way.
I don't think it matters right now. Easy peasy.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, but then it doesn't look. Then it doesn't look beautiful. You know, it doesn't look as efficient, and you got to have a nice, structured kill box in order for it to actually be an efficient kill box, right? You know, gotta look good. You got traps just kind of willy-nilly all over the place. I mean, you know, Cygnus is gonna turn over and wherever he is, because he's not. We don't know if he's dead yet. Probably not. We have you there to look beautiful, right? Right. I mean, look at this. Look at these barricades are all stacked nicely. They're in order. I goofed that one up, so it's not a very efficient kill box. You know, I should have sell that and replace it with tar, but you know, it happens. And then the ceiling is nice and you know, in a pattern, and it all just makes sense. Thanks for Archer Test. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, we did it earlier, like the beginning of the stream. It appears like it doesn't. It shaved it off by 1 frame, so it was probably just me and the frame editing. But yeah, it seemed to be the same. Plot twisting is still alive. He probably is, yeah. But we don't know.
Enemies at the rift.
Just watching them that close to the wrist scares me, dude. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should do vertical sawboats back there. Yep, good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you're right. It is. It'll trigger more often. Be used more often. It's not like we need it, but yeah. And I'll do that to kind of round that out. And for these barricades, like so. You're like 200 years old. Older than that, probably.
There are enemies.
Have it had guardians and wording? No, well, maybe. If it just had a cooldown value, then it would work on them. but they don't. Their attacks aren't based on cooldown. I haven't been able to find, and I looked, to figure out how frequently they attack, because the other ones like the Priestess and the Knight, they have cooldowns for their primary and secondary abilities. Primary being their normal attack. As do a lot of the weapons. I think all the weapons. They'll have a cooldown as well. For the attack rate. But for whatever reason, the Archer doesn't have a cooldown value. And I think that's the determining factor with whether or not the Trap Reset Trinket will work. If the trap uses that value or not. I was a little bit slow on the sell. How do you rate Briar? I'd have to rate Briar at an A tier. I wouldn't put it at S tier yet. Just because you have so many other things that can take care that do like sprinkle damage. I think the value you get for it is okay.
He opens, the weaker he gets.
But it's a physical damage. And things are more resistant to physical damage or less prone to physical damage than other sources like lightning. I think the minigun's better than the flamethrower. But if you go acid, it's a little bit weird because if you go acid, you lose your physical damage that you do, and there's other ways to buff physical damage. Then again, things take bonus damage from acid. Some things, like orcs. Yeah, I think the Briar Trap is definitely good. You know, I just don't know. So the thing is about a tier list or rating it or whatever, you kind of have to give it some sort of like default property or default value to actually rate it properly, right? So my last tier list, it was based on how well the trap was at doing what it's supposed to do, right? Like Tar is supposed to slow. How good is it at doing that? Grinder is supposed to do, you know, damage. Small amounts of damage in a short amount of time, you know, that sort of thing. Flamethrower's pretty fire, yeah, no, true. Flamethrower's not bad by any means, but I think that maybe the minigun's better. Yeah, unless you have enemies that are resistant to. I'll say this. I think the flamethrower is better against the lizards than the minigun. I think the minigun's better against the big guys like trolls and ogres, with the help of the stun stat. Yeah. We had a big storm come in last night, and I think it's going to be a really beautiful day today. Nothing's even getting at this point. Blunderbuss not against lizards. Yeah, I can see that. Since it came out of Cyclops. Well, they had everything that we've seen with this new DLC. They had before the Ice DLC. Like within, within the game files. Why is your mana trinket in the war slot? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? Yeah, so it's one of the things that happens with a new save, or with the game in general. If I was to remove it, it would be gone forever. I would not be able to place it in there. But as you're playing and unlocking new items, your tier list will make your video just use each tier as different element and put traps, weapons. Yeah, well, I've already done a tier list. I need to do another one. Things have changed, like archers, for example. They've definitely skyrocketed in where I would place them. But the question is, what does it represent? What do the tiers represent? And I think this next one is going to be is going to be their overall usefulness. And so I think within gameplay, you know, strategies. So I think that when it comes to the different ways that people play the game, some people speedrun, some people go endless, like for score. Some people go endless for waves. Some people play casually. Some people go endless or score for story mode, that sort of thing. And and you know, I think more people are casual than anything else, and so I would rate casual. I would weigh the rating of casual more heavily than anything else. Yeah, sorry. So I don't think I answered the question actually. So it's in the war slot because when you play as a new player, your loadout, if it's filled and you unlock something, it goes to the shift 1 position. Whoa, some guy just flew way off the map.
There are enemies in our rift room.
And so if I don't change it, then it'll stay there. So that can happen for decoys as well. You can have a decoy in that spot. We saw that in our last playthrough, I think, from a new save. I forgot I need to be using my trap reset trinket. So yeah. We just do so many other things that we, you know, with our main account, that it's not possible to put it in there anymore. But if you really wanted it, you'd have to create a new save file, run through, and then get it glitched into that location. No, it's just a shift 1, yeah. Just the shift 1 spot. So you can only have like one additional item in your hotbar with this glitch. And it's only things you unlock. Otherwise, we would have the swinging mason decoy in there. Bottom damage limit. You know, I thought about that, but I don't think they would do that. The bottom damage limit. If anything, I would think they would do maybe shield, like a shielded enemy. That's like resistant to like sprinkle damage. Like they have to take a certain amount of damage to break the shield, and then they can take sprinkle damage. That way you can make a strong enemy without making it too difficult. You know, because if you have the bottom damage limit, you know, then set it like 20 damage per second, for example, which lasers do 19 damage per second. You know, then maybe. Him tipping the scales has no story mode. New maps is enough for me. You mean like no like lore? Yeah. Yeah, I just think, you know, I think that people weren't super receptive to the lore, and they weren't super receptive to like the beautiful, like really well-designed levels of Cold as Ice, and so they went a different direction because of that. Which is a real shame, because Cold as Ice, like, on the wiki, I took a bunch of screenshots of all the maps. In like if you go and click on the map, you'll see all the screenshots there in the gallery. And I think Cold as Ice looks really, really, like, you know, nice. It's very appeasing. However, the tipping the scales is a little bit. It feels a little bit more rushed, maybe. Like, I don't know. It's just not as polished as far as like the way it looks. But then it comes out and everybody praises it, and it's like, you know, like, I guess if people like it, you know.
To the young apprentices, expect this.
Man, will these myths ever stop spawning? Okay, now he's just showing off.
All right.
There are enemies enemies in our rift room.
Kill box is done. With the front shield like trolls. Oh yeah. Good point.
They're almost there.
What weapon has the highest DPS? The Scepter of Domination. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does. Actually, speaking of that, so I looked in the files, and the Scepter of Domination is supposed to only attack 8 times per second.
They've destroyed a barricade.
As you all well know, or many of you know, it's definitely more than that. Like, based upon the cooldown, that's what's supposed to be. Lightning Staff? No, Lightning Staff sucks, man.
Enemies at the rift.
As far as DPS, I mean, it's really good for headshots because enemies are immune to light or weak to lightning a lot of the time. The right mouse button actually isn't too bad, but I don't consider spamming mana a viable way to determine DPS. Just because it depends on how much mana you have, and yeah, it's just not a very good. Yeah, the right mouse button definitely does really well. I think with the longbow as well. If you get up close to an enemy, like a troll or something, you can almost one-shot a troll with just the right mouse button for the longbow as well. So it's got a high quote-unquote DPS, but you use your mana, so then it's just like, then you gotta wait for it to recharge. So it's not a very accurate way to look at it. You like the scales map look? I just don't like the shaman that disables traps. Yeah, it's definitely a different playstyle. I would be curious as to when they made. Uh-oh, I see a red dot here. Is he in the wall?
They're attacking a barricade. They're almost there.
Oh, he was in the ceiling. Huh. Okay. I'm curious when they made the shaman what they thought would be a good counter to it, because they got to play test it themselves, right? The boom barrels can destroy the totems.
They're almost there.
The boom barrels and the saw blades. Here's the last part of the wave.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Alright, we gotta make sure we... Sure, I tried. It must have been super close then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they... Well, at least they did. When the DLC first came out, they did. It's possible they could have changed it, I guess. Mage is more active, not to use traps for it. That, or it's just to like learn how to build a like a decoy trap setup where you'd have like a trap in the front that's of less value to you, and then it would disable that and then walk into your actual kill box. But yeah, I'm just curious as to what they thought about it, and like when they play tested it, like what were they trying to achieve with that, you know?
There are enemies in our rift room.
No, it's a good point. It won't make multiple drops on it because it has a... You'll have to destroy it first. I don't know. There might be a good way to do it. You know, but I know even with unit collision, it may not be like 100% accurate. Because he might collide and then moves sideways, and so it takes him that much longer to get into your kill box, and because of that he may not die as quickly, so then he you know, puts a totem up when he wasn't supposed to in your other runs or whatever, something like that. I don't know, but it'd be a cool thing to kind of experiment around with, right? I'm just curious as to what they were going for. their design team or whoever, just like, this is a good idea, and why.
Still had much to learn.
All right, cool. That's Order Temple done. That is all 18 levels on Rift Lord made easy. And we got Cygnus, Warwick, Sorceress, Prisoner Max, which her name is actually Gabriella. That's kind of weird. Why don't they call her Gabriella? Crossbow, Scepter of Domination, Chain Lightning Staff, and Short Sword. All right, cool.
Get it going.
Now we can switch over to whoever we want, and we are going to switch over to
Time to begin.
Cygnus. Because now, ladies and gentlemen. Because now. That easy. Yeah, we were just able to be over here talking about other stuff. Now we're gonna play 2 endless exclusive maps called Quick Paths and Switchbacks. What is Ultra Video? Ultra Video is a video of playing everything through the game with a fresh save file. Meaning we start from square one and we complete the game relatively within its entirety. We're not going to do any more weekly challenges, and we're not going to do any other endless except for these 2 maps that are exclusively on endless, because you don't see them at any other point. To give people an idea of how to beat the game. And endless we'll go over some ideas of how to beat it on endless. Okay. All right, switchbacks time. We'll use Cygnus for this, so that way he can sleep. We'll do some very intricate barricading. Let's see, what else do we want? We don't want arrow walls, we want boom barrels for sure. Fortunately, we didn't get the kill 150 enemies, but that's okay. Now I've unlocked our main thingamabob. Drastic Steps, Cold Ice, and Scales. Yes, we are doing all of them. All of the above. Increased secondary attack range is really good, as is the launch. I like the launch quite a bit. I'm a huge fan of that recently. But the increased secondary attack range is for the flyers whenever we get the flyer maps. Stun enemy. Okay. Do we run butterflies? Sure. We don't have arcane damage, so we're not going to have the combo point there, but that's fine. All right, what are we not going to bring? We are going to bring... Ooh, we need that too. Trap, passive, faster, reset, faster. Okay, we're not going to bring spike wall. I'm not going to bring arrow walls either. Okay, so we're going to do the saw blade launcher on the ground, wall charger, window butterfly stacked, and then, yes, all in one video. Yes. I'm recording it right now. Every time we've streamed this, I've recorded it, so I'll just mash it all together and put it in a video. You don't need dart spitters, so boom barrel, so the 4 wall traps, and then weapon. Nah, not on this one. I don't want to do 3 separate kill boxes. So for the floor traps, we're gonna need I think flip trap. I think ooh, you know what? We don't have the flip very heavy. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll be okay with that. So flip tar. Slow. Then the 4 walls at 6. Our weapon, stone staff at 7. Under ceiling or close to wall? Close to wall. We're just gonna build the kill box on the wall. Covering like 7 to 10 floor tiles is easy enough to carry 25. Yeah. Different elements for traps doesn't have their own icon like acid freezer. No, it doesn't. No, they probably should, but it doesn't. When you place it in the game, it is different. It looks different. So that's 7, and then we can do ceiling, so we can do snowblower. And ceiling ballistas. Let's see. Okay. I think that's what we'll run. Marilla Killer, what is up? Bro moment, yeah. Nah, they probably should, yeah, but they don't. Alright, so our 4 wall traps. In order, so 1, 2, 3, 4 in height. Floor, floor, floor. Oh, we can only do 1 ceiling. Never mind. Okay. So the 1 ceiling, I think it's ballista. It's the one we'll go for. All right. So for the beginning, we don't really need much. We just do this.
It has to go on the wall.
So this will be our stack that we're going to put on the wall over there. It doesn't explode here. Why not? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. And you just double stack it up and then it would explode. That's fine. Saw blade launcher will cause it to explode. And then I would do... Oh, I need the flip traps. Hang on. Flip. Yeah, there we go. Tar flip flip combo. And ballistas. All right. I've got the sun in my eyes now, so actually, hang on. Let me close the blinds a little bit. I can't see my screen. There we go. Now I can see the screen. Okay. Switchbacks, 5 skull. It's gonna be 25 waves, and then we're gonna end it.
Enemies are preparing to breach.
And again, this is no DLC traps because if somebody wants to play this without the DLC, this is how you do it.
Here they come.
Okay. So we'll do flip into the tar. Nice. To create 1 trap, what would the trap be like? Yeah, I'm not a very creative person. I've been asked this question before, but I don't remember what my answer was. I think got stuck up there. I don't know, man. I really like the boom barrel dispenser, and I like the idea of the spider wall that we had back in the day, and Unchained and all that. You know, I like the traps that they've made before. I think they're pretty neat, and I would like to see some of those again. That explosion radius is so small. Nice.
An excellent location.
The triple jump petrified trick.
More enemies
Oh.
on the way.
Yeah, so I stand up, I right mouse button, and then I double jump to sleep so that way they can't attack me. Oh, I still have the mana trinket. I forgot about that. Still bugged in my loadout. Most OP bug ever. Tell you. Wahahaha. See you later, nerds. Now we do that in order to ensure that we don't take it, or we're not targeted A or take any damage B, and that way we also crowd control the enemy to make sure that they are stuck in the area.
Now we didn't do good for combos, so we don't have like extra cash. So if you're running like co-op, you would run double lasers and all that, and then you'd have a lot more cash. That's okay. You can use it on war, yes, but you can only mouse wheel to it. Yeah, it's stuck on my hotbar now because it's bugged in. Okay, now usually what I would do is this, run that, and run this sort of thing. I actually need to make it like this. And what that does is it forces everything down through this corridor and then against this wall. However, I have been thinking about this. I think... Oh, what's he been thinking about? I think what I can do, and this may have to happen, I may have to like build it differently, you know, I may have to come back around. So it'd be like that. I guess. I could, what? Okay, alright, let me do this. So I'd bring them in here, and then take them around. Is it possible to do the trap reset trinket or stun staff? It is not. You have to unlock it while you have a full inventory. See, because then I can cade off the front and the side, like so. So cade this off, and then they'll walk around on this side. They'll have room. And then I can push it out on this, and then this can be their final kill chamber, and they walk up and around up to this side. And I think that's what we're going to do. And see, this allows you to use lasers to kill a lot of the small guys off early, and I think this might be a better version of what we've done before. However, to start with, I don't think it's as good. Because to start with, it requires a lot of cades. So what we're going to do is we're just going to build like normal, like so. We're going to do this.
This should work. No better spot than here. One of these here.
Okay.
Prepared as always.
Use another useful slot for endless. What's the best thing you can do with it for endless? You get the mana trinket. You can do the swinging mace, or you can do the decoy. I don't think you can do anything else. I'm not sure. I haven't really tested around with it or played around with it too much. I think the mana rage trinket is useful. Definitely.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They breach another door. Here they come.
All right, so in the first several waves, we are going to have to get involved. And that is just because we don't have enough damage to kind of, for it to like automate itself. I think at wave 9 we'll have a go break, which is what we'll use. Archers are going to be a bit of an issue. So I'm going to do this. Okay, like that. There we go. That's why I haven't patched it. I mean, you know, theoretically, it's with anything that you unlock by the time you have a full inventory.
Because the game doesn't give you a full inventory, I think, until after... Is it Frontline? No, Frontline they have a full inventory. Maybe it's after, So maybe Archers? Because Archers come out on Cliffside. Cliffside is after the... Frontline, or not Frontline. The first war scenario. The first war scenario, I think, is the last time you don't have a full inventory. Or, like, when you first get one. I don't know, dude. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that it happens. I haven't really played around with it to figure it out too much. So those boom barrels don't do anything. With the explosion radius bonus, they would absolutely do stuff. They don't with this setup. Unless the enemy walks up there, which is possible to have happen, but later on.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure that they even know about it. We've used it before, but it's not really something that people know about too much. So far, I haven't really had to use it too much though. I've increased my max mana, but I don't think I've ever come close to even using up mana.
Here's where they will fall.
Okay, so we're gonna sell that. Let's build some Cades out.
This should work. More enemies on the way.
Like so.
Now. Sorry to see that one gone.
I wonder if we'll have enough money to do the barricading now,
Creature.
with still some damage and crowd control. I think we have a go break. I just don't remember when the next one is.
They
Yeah.
did not.
Yeah. Let's try it. I'm very curious on this. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is
An excellent location.
push these guys up and over. We need to push these guys.
Perhaps one of these. That is a floor trap. Here's
Up and
where
over.
they will
All right.
fall.
Then we barricade off like so. As a matter of fact, can we do a better job?
Very good.
Yes. Okay. Well, okay, so I need this here.
Here.
Well, I'm blocking the backside off anyways, right? So I might as well
Perfection.
do this. Come down the go over and down.
ground. Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of build this out a little bit more. You know what? I wonder if I can weave them in and out. So I have them come over here. And then I'll build this there. So I can do this. Even. We come back. And around. Okay. And I can build out this way and this way. And they come back up and over here. And I can still, actually, you know what? I can close this off. And they run up into here. Alrighty. Let's do that. Going to leave the back barricades where they're at. And just try and kill blocks on this. And then we'll... Do I flip this way? Yeah, I think so. I don't want to flip towards this because then they might bounce off and go towards the rift. So I probably have to flip backwards on this. So tower into 2 flips. Alright, let's do that. Okay. I will sell that Cade for a little bit extra something. For tar. Ooh, you know what? Let's do tar flip here. I'm gonna do flip that way. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Now if we brought lasers, that would actually work pretty well here, I think. Or if our only floor trap was a briar trap, then maybe as well, because there's really nothing that destroys barricades on this level. I think I got everything accounted for. Oh, I could have pushed these Cades in. Would that matter? It wouldn't really help, because it'd be an awkward size spot here. Because we're doubling back on this end, but not this end. Let's see it. Alright, not a bad bounce. Cool. Slicey. The slicing and dicing. And then whenever they get flipped over the edge, you gotta walk all the way around and back up. Very good. Okay. Flip like this. I don't know what this one's gonna do, but I'm assuming they're gonna be on the far side of this flip trap when they get flipped. So they'll probably walk over to the other edge. This is my theory. This guy's not a very good example of that. But he did, okay, you know, okay, well, he went over to the right. To the left, that's okay. Without being able to affect very heavy enemies, we're struggling a little bit with with the flip trap, but that's okay. We'll have it for the next level, which we're going to use it there as well to help out against
Big guys. I don't see the reason to do the bounce upgrade for Stone Staff. Oh, Henrik. Henrik. You'll see the reason on the next endless map we do. I will show you the reason. I will give you the knowledge as to why. Because I too was a non-believer in the knock-up after the Stone Staff. But let me tell you something. I've seen the light. Be one with the Stone God. Exactly. For there is one hero that stands above the rest. I am skeptic, I see not the reason as well. Listen, I will teach you the ways. Patience. Alright, so they are getting flipped over to the right. Well, okay, just kidding. One guy went right, one guy went left. Why? I have no idea. It's very peculiar indeed. I'm gonna sell this barricade because it doesn't matter if they come up right away or not. Right? So I'm just gonna do that. It's gonna make it faster. But this setup might be the best for Endless. Because you'll have everything being affected by the lasers in the beginning. Taking out all your small dudes. And then just the big dudes come back and get hit by... even if you ran a spike wall, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Do a double layer of spike wall. And have everything small up at the front, getting hit by lasers and snow cannons and all that. And they're all grouped together. Moist. Basically, though, the airtime counts towards score multiplier and killing them. More scores, also more money. Also, while in the air, they take more damage. Also, there is one hero that stands above the rest when using the Stone Staff, and I will show you those tricks of the trade on the next map, because he really shines. That whole combo really shines on the next map for sure. Okay, I do want them sort of getting through so we can kill them faster. Get to kill lots of orcs and they all get to see the rift before they die. It's a win-win. Exactly. Later in Endless, enemies are less affected by crowd control effects, so getting back them knocked down, which the launch does make them have to get back up. That is correct. But that is not the only reason that we do this. For there is one hero that uses this weapon upgrade, shines above the rest.
Perhaps one of these. Let's begin.
So you will discover the true nature of what the stone staff with the knockup after delay is supposed to do. Bring. Its genuine, true nature. You shall see, New Dawn. For on the next map, we will be gloriously victorious. Gabby. Yes, the one word is Egan. The one word is Egan. The word of the day brought to you by the Stone Staff knockup after a short delay is Egan. And yes, I mean Ground Slam. Because boy, oh boy, late game endless, that is one of the best combinations you can have. You're basically a flip trap yourself. And this is actually beautiful. With this barricade in the position that it's in, killed everything just now. Fly them into the air and knock them away. Exactly. It's a little bit of timing, but once you get the timing, easy peasy. Wow, this is good. This is good because the enemies will get affected by this and by the trap we have on the other side. Very nice. Better than sleeping in the middle of everything. It depends. Yes. Had some bad experience of that, meaning launching them into the rift. Yes. You'll see how we use it, but it only affects medium-sized enemies. However, medium-sized enemies include fire elementals. And fire elementals are a problem to your kill blocks. So if you're able to insta-kill them by launching them airborne and then slamming them to toss them into the hazard, essentially insta-killing them, which is nice. And it's on whenever you want, right? It's not like a cooldown or anything. You have to do it a couple of times to get the angles right and to kind of, you know, make sure everything's good, but it's for sure possible. Yeah, we used it a lot whenever we did the, I think it was Ryasa and I did quick paths on Endless to go for high score. And I was using the Stone Staff, and Ryasa was using Egan. And we were comboing the knockup with the Stone Staff and with Egan. And we were able to make sure that those fire elementals never made it into our kill box. Okay. But yeah, I think that's like one of the best ways to use it, for sure. Other than that, though, you are correct. It does knock them down when they stand back up. They have collision, and so other enemies will group up on them after they stand back up while they're standing or while they're up in the air or on the ground. They take double damage, and you still get to stone or petrify all of the big guys anyways in front of you. So yes, the flying boss is immune to being petrified or frozen. That's also true. It can knock them up into, like, if you have like a double stack grinder or something, it can knock them up into that too. All right, Marilla Killer, take care, dude. I mean, sleeping in the middle of everything is, you know, also that good, because you get to wait and assassinate. You get to wait to assassinate. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'll do that. And assassination is good. I'm gonna do that in guitar. My spring combo, oh yeah. If I was doing this co-op, I would probably have one person bring the Confusion Flower, to be honest. Did Totera Assassins can go invisible again after losing it? Yes, I did. I've experienced that myself. I have yet to find that mechanic within the game files. So I do not know what the threshold is for the damage, what the cooldown is for the ability, any of that stuff. I couldn't find it. But I'm essentially done with the wiki page. Unless they make like a change to traps or something, I may not revisit it very much. I had kind of redid the elements page to make it look more neat. However, I don't know. I don't feel like there's a lot that I can add to the wiki as it is. So, yeah. I mean, I'm basically essentially done with it. Unless I could find stuff like that, but I took a look and I couldn't figure out where that was at. Yes, I read that in a I read that in one of the Reddit posts. Somebody said that that they appreciate the fact that they lose their tails. Yeah. Yes, we're wave 13 with 700,000 score. That's a really, really bad, but we're not building for score, we're building for wave 25. And we're also building to kind of test out this this little barricade idea, and I think it works pretty well. Tail invisibility. Yeah, I do wonder if the invisible tail goes through, or if the invisible tail like falls off. Maybe something. We got a giant wall of doom. Early stream, delayed stream. Yes. I actually wanted to get started before I did, but I just couldn't wake up that early. I was gonna get up at 5. I ended up getting up at 6. I think, or 6:30. I wanted to, but I just couldn't do it. Because I want to get through the game. You know, this and then quick pass and then all of the DLC. All for one video. Can you use you mean Scepter of Domination? I probably wouldn't. It's true. We have got to get that gaming in. Gotta prove to ourselves that we are worthy of the game.
and of killing orcs and all such other things. Now I'm kind of wondering if it would just be better to weave in and out instead of doing what I did right here, because you could bring them down, and maybe bring them up. Okay, and bring them down, bring them up. Oh, and bring them down and bring them up. Ooh, you know what? There might be an even better way to do this, is to completely weave in and out of this whole place. You would probably still have just as much wall coverage with the wall chargers if you did that. Interesting.
More enemies on the way.
Well, we won't have another go break, I don't think. However, I might load this up on my main save with a sandbox mod and just kind of test out the barricade situation. See it funneling through the top, and I may, you know, to funnel through the top. I mean, these guys they're not up here very long, not as long as the guys on the left and right. But I think they're the stronger enemies, and so I'd probably want them to be taking ceiling damage a little bit longer, so I might move that center piece over to the left a little bit. Then make boom barrels a little bit better, as they would just roll to the end and all stack up together. Nice. Always gotta love good money bags. Arcane Brimstone? Yeah, I wouldn't use Arcane Brimstone on Endless. We used to because we didn't have like too many other options. But the reason I wouldn't is because the fact that it is a charged trap, and charged traps, like the grinder, really struggle on Endless later on. Because what ends up happening is we do have a go break. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna redo this floor. All right, give me a second. This has to stay. All right, we'll redo this floor. I'm gonna push that in. We need this to be here. Do we? Do we need that to be there? All right. So if I do this, that needs to be in. That cannot be here, so that can be here and here. Here, here. Oh, you know what? Let's push that in and out. Yeah, there we go. That's what we. Yep. Easy. All right, I'm gonna sell that one though. Okay, so they come up here.
Here's where they will fall. Very good.
Okay, so I got to do this one like that. Okay, now they're gonna come up here. All right. So that's got to face outwards, and then that one has to face that way. That faces that way. Okay. Right. This is what we would do. Okay. Come up here, and then
That actually has to be like that. Then they walk through here into the rift. Can we use the spot, the space? We might be able to use the space if we kind of push this over a little bit. So if I did this, then I could do that. Like that. There we go. Okay. You guys taking notes? Wave 16 break. Yeah, no. So at the end of 15, that's, I think this is the latest wave breaks we'll ever get. I just couldn't remember if this one had one or not. Like this. Okay. So. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Okay. Let's do that. Flip traps. Boom barrels we can fill along the sides. And then again, lasers and you know, other ceiling traps up here would be really good. Okay, sweet, let's do it.
Time to begin. More enemies on the way. Ow.
Don't mind this little barricade setup. If only I could flip very heavy enemies. If only, if only. And that also fixes the problem that I had just a second ago with this barricade and that boom barrel. And where it landed or ended up. Very good. You had to point that out. Listen, I had to point it out before anybody else did, okay? Alright. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Alright, so first game of the day, boys. First game of the day. Now, yes, you might be wondering, you might be looking into the horizon and asking yourself, or asking me, why is it that troll and ogre are just standing over here? And let me tell you, it's because there's a bug with flip traps. If they're facing perpendicular to the direction that the enemy is traveling, the enemy will actually get stuck on them. It's not a bad bug to have. Hold his eyes really hard to do in this. Yeah, I agree. It's a T. It's a T. Yeah, you're right. You're right, New Dawn. Yeah, it's just the shape of a T for tower defense. Yep. No, you're right. Couldn't be righter. For Cold as Eyes, I think the last one is difficult. The other two aren't too bad. But yeah. Playing the barricade of the stairs in the northwest of the rift. You aren't splitting the orcs, are you? We could. I mean, I just left them there. We don't need to sell them, but we definitely could. Yeah, so, the reason I have it open is just because I just want to get the enemies into the kill box faster. Otherwise, I would close that, and this is just kind of what it looks like when it's all said and done. I'm not too concerned with with getting it, you know, perfect or whatever. I guess I don't know. I guess we might as well. Most useful wall ever. Yeah, 100%, dude. Man, if only I had. Flips in very heavy enemies, but I do not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell them. Might as well.
More enemies on the way.
And I could just do more beam barrels. Your beam barrels. You fit large enemies down to a one tile-ish wide space in the small bridge that leads to the rift in the Oasis Outpost. No. See, it's endless time. We're just playing the 2 maps that are exclusively on endless for the video, which is this map and quick paths. There's actually a tiniest bit wider than the one tile, has a lip, which is weird. Let them path. I want to say there's another map that has the same thing, but I don't remember which one it was. I was like messing around and I'm like, there's no way they're gonna fit through here, and then they fit through there. I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't remember what map it was, so that's not very helpful for you. Ogre's dead. However, Blue Bear, the glare's actually not too bad. Not too bad. I will say that this is my new layout for this map, and I think it's actually pretty good. Oasis Outpost is your favorite map in the whole game? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Why is that? Allegedly, it's very, very endless. Like it'll last a long time. Alright, ogres are starting to get a little bit far. Not too far, and we can still handle them. But we are missing that ever so crucial flip that I would love to have on them. This is okay. Let everybody roll together. Boom barrels that roll together stay together. The ogres are not being flipped because I don't have the upgrade. I haven't used a flip trap yet in this run, so I don't have the upgrade for it. I don't have the bigger explosion radius for boom barrels either, which I normally run. And I don't have the arcane butterfly upgrade, which I would normally run. Everything else, though, I think is upgraded. Oh, ballistas aren't upgraded either, which I would normally run arcane ballistas. Would I for this? Yeah, I probably would. Yep. There's a squirrel looking for some food out there. I usually do have food out there for him. But not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's his feeding day. Glow trap is the best trap. Yeah, it does. We're missing a lot of our very good upgrades to have. But alas, all is not lost. Like, it's still good. And we need to get these upgrades, and this is a really good way to do it, right? Although we're not going to use the boom barrels for the next war scenario, or not war scenario, We're not going to use them for the next map. Probably none of the other maps. It's really good here when you build on the wall. Really good, efficient use of the wall space. However, for essentially the rest of the game, it's not as much. Courtyard.
More enemies on the way. One of these here.
Been 4 different case setups that really mess with. They completely block the orcs. Door 1 has possibility to make enemies run down a certain path literally 5 times. I know I watched somebody on Twitch a couple days ago. They were playing that map and they hated in front of the hold on. He cated in front of that, like, that rift room box. But he went, like, to the top of it and sort of cated into, like, one of the walls. And the enemies would all take the top path, and then they would double back and take the bottom path into the rift little box area. So I saw that and I was like, huh. The pathing isn't very good on this map. So that doesn't surprise me. Just seeing them do that. It's like they all have. It's almost like they all have the same checkpoint, which is kind of bizarre. Will I ever play Subnautica? No, I probably wouldn't. I know I've watched it. Jin has expressed interest in playing it as well a little bit. But yeah, no, that's not really my type of game. Jin does like watching videos about it though. Vampire Survivors, I don't know about that one either. Again, it's not really a tower defense game, and although I have seen it, it's a little bit on the basic side. Like yeah, it's got complexity to it, but it's almost like an auto clicker in a way. I mean, I could be completely wrong about it, and that's just what I've seen, but
More enemies on the way.
yeah, I don't know about Vampire Survivor either. I've got quite a few games to play on Sundays, so so we've definitely got a repertoire of, or not maybe not a repertoire, but we've got a list of games that we're playing on Sundays, and games that I'm playing on my other channel, which are non-tower defense games as well. I think I'll flip that way. Having a handful more ballistas wouldn't be bad. Kind of back in to clean up. Now, if there weren't TNT archers, I would run Egan and not stone staff and run another trap. But we have TNT archers, and kill boxing up here is the best thing to do. So because of all that, this is why we're here. You have to click to choose your upgrades and rewards. Okay, so you do have to click. Like a thing you just try to avoid. Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's just I don't know, it's on a basic premise of stuff. I don't know, it's not really my jam. I think, I don't know, maybe it is, maybe I would enjoy it a lot, but I've watched other people play it, and I you know, watching other people play it, like Aliens Rock, I wasn't like, oh, this is the coolest thing ever. It's just like, yeah, it's okay for me. Yeah, Subnautica is graphically a great game. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, I don't know. Just not my type of game. Okay, so that's the rest of the floor set up.
go. I say that as I have like 3,000 hours of Clicker Heroes. but that was a little different because I put that on. That was before I really got into video gaming.
More enemies on the
And that was also me putting it on like in the background of other stuff. I wasn't hyped to have Vampire Survivors, but it was just €2, so well, why not try it? And it's kind of a great deal. Yeah, I didn't know it was that cheap, so if it, yeah, since it is that cheap, then for sure, yeah, that would be something to play. But you know, when I make the decision to play something, the way that I want to look at it and probably should look at it is, do I see myself making videos on this, and you know, will I be able to enjoy it enough to make videos on it? And I just, you know, it's one of those chill games that I probably play offline, and not do too much in like making videos about it. So yeah, so I'm gonna get some money for the new DLC. I want to garden lizards. Didn't Wanderbots make a video about gardening lizards? Yeah, I think he did. Okay, we're almost at 25. We just have to beat 24, and then we're on to 25. Beating 25, we'll just sell the cades in the front. Everything will funnel in, and we will lose/win by sculling. By the increased range, they'd be able to shoot all the way over here and help me kill these guys faster. They're getting a little bit on the tanky side. Nice. That volley of ballistas, beautiful. Saw my email with ideas for jungle-based DLC. Don't have any add anything from it, but I hope it gives some ideas. Yeah, dude, I don't know if they're gonna do another DLC, man. I highly doubt they will. I mean, I hope they do, but I doubt they will. At least I don't think they planned on doing a DLC. I'll say that. How about I make you try it? Vamp Survivors? I could maybe play it for like an hour on Sunday or something, but I want to make Sundays my tower defense days, and then Mondays my loons, and then orcs, you know, Friday and Saturday. Got 3 or 4 DLCs. I don't think it will, because when we looked at the Cold as Ice DLC, we saw the stuff in the game files. We saw the stuff for both Tipping the Scales and Cold as Ice as soon as the game came out on Steam. So they had both of those in there. We actually thought that the Gatling gun. Wolf, thanks for the sub, the Prime sub. Appreciate it. We thought that the Gatling gun was actually going to come out with Cold as Ice, but it didn't. We were able to like play with it before all that. So, that being said, there was nothing else there's no other new content within the game files at all for anything else. Which leads us to believe that there won't be anything else. So, as tough as that is, I think that's where we're sitting right now. But we'll see, you know? I could be wrong. Aaron, good sub. Appreciate it, my dude. I mean, I like many other people, has hope for another DLC. Would be absolutely amazing. But on top of that, Iron Pants also asked for ideas of what we would like to see from a community standpoint. And so,
More enemies on the way.
you know, they wouldn't be asking if they already had a plan, right? So for those reasons, and because they also, oh, Stormbringer, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And because they also were hiring somebody for another position to work on a different style of game. What was it, an RPG? Yeah, Robot was hiring for somebody to help work on an RPG, which tells us that I think they're moving on to another game. So they're not going to pour any more resources into another DLC. It just kind of all adds up, you know. Just kind of all adds up. Dr. Boingo, T-Wall, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. This chair wall. Whale. Wall? Is it a walrus? With a horn? A magical walrus. Alright, we're waiting for that TNT archer to die. He's dead. Boom.
I'll never get that out of my roads. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Are these things even firing? Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, that's all we're going to do up there. Just a little 5x5.
Popping out the pieces.
You know, if I redid this, I'd actually probably do fire lasers. Run the fire lasers up in the ceiling. Instead of, maybe even instead of the ballistas. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe.
Another threat vanquished.
Well, I've essentially got nothing else to build. Let's see, I would do 2 flips into a tar, 2 flips into a tar. Okay. Stormbringer with the prime sub. Jeez. There's a hype train incoming, apparently. Yeah, limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Cool. This makes me moist. With that, I will show you my letter T.
They're attacking a barricade.
What? Oh, TNT Archer. Holy crap, that was a big explosion. That one. Ooh, that would have been bad.
That won't be the last.
A lot of enemies stacked up here. That's why the wall charger is such a good trap on this map when they do get stuck in that area. Hits them all. And after this level, I'll go grab Sarge. The only thing I hate about Endless. Oh, I should have. You know what? I should have installed that mod. There's a mod out there that sells all your traps. Or no, sorry, that's not it. It reduces your life points down to 0. By life points, I mean rift points, because this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh. But it reduces your rift points to 0.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
I totally forgot about that. I think the next time we play, we're definitely going to look around with mods. As a matter of fact, T-Wald may be joining me next week with OMD3 stuff, as long as I can get through the rest of this content for the video, to take a look at some of those mods. And just play around with them. Man, I wish we had a ceiling here. Or at least could put ballistas right there. Oh, I gotta wait for them to get to the other side. Oh man, Dr. Boingo's 41 bits and Wolf gifted another sub, dude. You guys don't have to, man. Holy guacamole, indeed. Done. Okay. Hell yeah, man.
More enemies on the way.
Dude, Wolf's clutching it out. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me. Oh crap! Damn it! I forgot to sell. Well, you know what? Here, I'll try and get him to destroy the barricades. Not you. You're dead. Okay. You are dead to me. Yes. Good. Good. We need this barricade destroyed. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy me. You. You. Attack me. Alright, he don't want to attack me. Who wants to attack me? You. Attack me. Not you. Yes! God. How did he not hit the barricades? Oh my god. I've got a guy coming up from that side. Hopefully he attacks me. Anybody? Anybody want to attack me? Please? Please? Fine. No, they don't care, dude. They're just like, you know what? I'll run through the kill box. Actually, sounds like a better idea. Easy peasy. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got ourselves the end of Switchbacks. Yeah, swah, swah. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll do for you, Wolf. I will play that Vampire Hunter game. What's it called? Vampire Chronicles? Just because I am a fan of the movie Vampire Hunter D. And because you did 2 gifted subs, you didn't have to do. Or a gifted sub and a sub yourself. You didn't have to. Oh, Sarge, what are you doing up here? Oh, well, never mind. I guess I won't get him. He's right here. Check Discord. Okay. Sure. Dr. Boingo's gifted a sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, let me... Hey, Sarge. Yeah, good of you to come up here. Okay. I will do a video, a 1-hour video of me playing on my other channel that I put like non-tower defense stuff up on. Okay, so Sarge is up here, so I don't have to go get him. In which case, what we're gonna do is move on to one other endless map that is exclusive to endless only. And that would be this one, Quick Path. Quick Path. Okay. So for this one, we are going to do Arcane Ballista. We need Ice Dart Spitters. Stealing Lasers. Maybe we don't do Ballistas. Chargers are fine. Saw blade launchers. Nice. There you go. Saw blade launcher chargers for the walls. Okay. Dart spitter. For yeah, dart spitter ceiling laser. Hmm. You know what? You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking we run the swinging mace, dude. I think we're gonna do an old school strat with the swinging mace dart spitter combo. I do need to kind of get it leveled up though. You know? So we'll do that. That's gonna be our whole ceiling. So we don't need auto ballista. Ika, Malefice, what's up? No, swinging mace and dart spitter. For the wall trap. Nah, you'll see what I do. You'll see what we do with the dart spitter and the swinging mace. How we combo those. Yeah, so we'll get the very heavy enemy flip. That's good. We need that. We need arcane damage for the butterflies. Thinking about running a trio. Let me jump in to the thing and we'll take a look. So we're in that and then that.
Here's where they will fall.
So the thing about the wall charges, it's only going to affect things near it. But I think it's okay, because we're going to run the ceiling without much in the wall. And then by the time we get over here, that's when we're going to have our actual choke point for everything else with our wall charger. What do you mean? Why are you officially sad? Like so. Okay, but then the question is, I mean, we could do arrow walls instead. Those would reach out. We could also do the ice wall. But no. You know what? Yep. We'll do this because we're gonna do flip traps, right? So we're gonna have flip traps going into the chargers. So that'll work totally. Speaking of Discord. Oh, let me check. Regional differences. What region are you in? That's okay, but you don't have to give me anything. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's all right.
Very good.
So, oh, I forgot. We're gonna go Egan.
Ready to fight.
You guys are gonna see how powerful he is. There's Triss potential. EU. I've been able to give things to people in EU. That's for the DLC giveaway, I think, anyways. All right, so first things first. Our swinging mace setup. It's gonna look like this, and then in the middle we're gonna have dart spitters, like so. 3 dart spitters in the middle, and then on the outside another swinging mace. And we're gonna do that for the whole ceiling. Question is, we need to go here. So we'll do this, okay? So this, okay? This, that, and this, okay? So it's gonna be like that. All right, good. And then I'll do Do I do flips into the wall here? Down the stairs. Okay, I'll do flips into the wall. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of flips here. For sure.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
This wave 1 can be a little tough when you build like this. That's alright. Sappers help us quite a bit. And then the enemies will also roll down the stairs when you have that knock up. So you do this and then boom, baby. He isn't close enough to the edge, but yeah, he'll basically get flipped off. Okay. This is the beginning of a beautiful, beautiful kill chamber box
More
there.
enemies on the way.
Cool. Alright, so we need swinging mace here and here. First, more ice. And we'll do butterfly there. Okay.
Enemies on the way.
Very good, very good. There we go. Just knock that guy off from over here. The medium orc, so he flies a little farther than the heavy ones. And we are most certainly going to use this trick. You can't do the double jump too soon, because then you won't get him. There we go. We got an OMD1 swinging mace. I think we just unlocked it. I think we just unlocked it. Alright, 2 wall chargers. Now there's another way that I would like to barricade on this, but it's a little bit more expensive at the start. So we can even look at doing that. So if you guys haven't seen my Wave 1000 run, we built on this map in a somewhat similar fashion, I guess. You can check that out there. Then there's another way to do it. For the barricading, and we also took a look at that in another video for an alternate barricade setup. I don't know if that's actually going to be viable here. That's really kind of a late game sort of idea, just because of the sappers. It was like 300 damage, yeah. So I've heard. So I've heard. You know what? We're gonna just we're gonna rotate those. So do that. Okay. Do need dump money for another swinging mace though. It's just another one of those traps I just don't use a lot of, you know? And maybe it's good. I don't know. It doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Yeah, there's all that ricocheting. Happens on this map too. Daniel, what's up? Stormbringer, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're using the most OP trap in the world, which is the swinging mace. I know, right? Total sacrilege.
Listen, somebody's got to do it. All right, we have to give it some love. It just doesn't give itself enough love. But yeah, no, this is the strat. When the swinging mace was good, it's 1500 and it actually hit everything that it was underneath it. This is the layout that I would use to go for score on Coastal Hallways. Is I would do this, and I would do the fire mace. Before we had lasers or anything like that, I would do fire mace with ice star spitters in the middle. And I would also use flip traps, spike walls, that kind of thing. You ever consider an endless challenge where you at least use endless traps, get the highest scores you can? I've done something similar. It wasn't for score though. I think it was just to see how long I could last. I used my tier list, and my bottom 10 items on the tier list I had to use. So decoy, at the time archers I think was on there. What else was on there? Alchemist satchel, that sort of stuff. I remember doing something like that. Alright, check this out. No hunter bothering you? Boom. No longer is he bothering you. You can just pick him off. You just hone in on one of the enemies, stone staff, double jump. The Egan slam. Kills him. Every time. 100% of the time, every time. Super, super good. Alright, so now we need 3 more of those. And then we're going to need to use that whenever we get the fire elementals. Or you theoretically would once you get to like wave 150. When it has so much health that it might make it into your kill box in the back. You would use that technique to make sure that they died. Fire Lords would be tanky enough to walk through this and then get to your little flip area. But Fire Elementals wouldn't be tanky enough to do that, so you have to take care of them yourself, which is why Egan on this map is the best hero. I don't remember what wave the fire elementals come out of, but they're always at the end of that wave. Whatever wave it is that come out on. I still have the mana trinket. Yeah, I'll get rid of the mana trinket for the next thing that we play. Savages are just cleaning up all of my enemies. Good stuff. Okay. Another swinging mace in the mix. Haymakers are also one of the least used traps I ever use. But we did use them on this map for the 1000 wave run, I think.
And we used them just because they were able to flip small dudes over the edge without actually flipping them over the edge. Or without sending them like all the way over to the rift or whatever. Moneybags is able to be moved by the swinging mace. I did not know that. Of course, they don't get knocked over, but he does get like pushed in a direction. Peculiar indeed. Boom. Yep. About to hit him again and do the double jump, but I didn't need to. Dapper Dart Spitter is looking like the best combo. It is good, but it's not going to carry you. It's not going to carry you late game, just because the damage is going to kind of trail off. However, it is very good, especially when they're flipped over into it, because then they're taking double damage. Oh, it is a swave. All right, so here's what we do, right? So we get the fire elemental. And we do this. Okay, just kidding. So he didn't have a lot of health, and he died right away. And then the firelink killed him. But you get the point. You get the point. I don't know if we'll actually see. Oh, this is way tall. Do we try the thing I was talking? Let's try it. Spent 50 some odd hours getting to wave 1,000. We're gonna try to build this a little differently. Kind of like how we do with switchbacks. We're gonna change it up. Okay. So here's what we do. Barricades. 3 of those there. And we got our barricades here. Barricades here. And here. Just for now. Eventually we'll sell these and kind of... Wait, do we? No. Yeah, we have to keep them there. Alright, and then here's where we actually do our more serious barricading for our kill box. Like so. Oh. So this is our serious kill box, and then we kill box back here as well. You can even I don't remember. Let's see, what do we do here exactly? Something like this. Yeah, like that, and then we can flip them over here. Okay, so here's where we're basically going to do flips. So the first time I did it is basically killing everything and then flipping afterwards, right? But this would be a flipping first, killing later kind of shindig. Like so. But we still need this here to kind of help take care of the sappers if they target it. So anyways, yeah. It's a little bit of a later game situation, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how well this does. I think we can make it to 25 with this setup. Until you can knock back money back to spike wall. Ooh, really? Should have put that in this. We're not going to get anything for combos. I'll tell you that right now. Combos are not happening here. I don't think we have enough for all this, maybe. Maybe we do? I don't know. With how slow they're walking, we might. Boom.
Oh, one of the guys walked. Oh yeah, because he got flipped over there. That's fine. We'll catch him as he comes out. Yeah, like that. Spot would be nice. Put it on the top and just swap him. Oh, he walked back in. Oh, that's interesting. The guy that went out, that flipped on the other side, walked back over. I haven't looked at their pathing with this setup. I just looked at the setup. Okay, neat. Yeah, some are walking back and forth over there on the left. Okay. Huh. Oh, dang it. Didn't get him. Okay. I think I have to do that for the sappers. Can I do that all throughout these up to these barricades here as well? Okay, what I'm gonna do next wave is I'm gonna sell a lot of these barricades in the back and then just build a kill box up there in the corner. Because we're gonna have these Earth Lords. Yeesh. Or something else, man. Okay. Hoping that's alright. Let's kill him? No, Earth Lord's still there. Those are the Trixie boys. Oh, sappers, no. Alright, so Earth Lords want to make it through, but some of the dudes are running back, which is nice. Oh, look, they're stuck on each other there. Can I capitalize on this? What I do not know. Right. I'm gonna do ice dart spitters there, of course. To kill the Earth Lords to take bonus damage from ice. And try and hold them here. But yeah, this would be something that you might wait on for a little bit to build up this way. Alright, you go over there. No, didn't have enough mana. Okay, that's fine. Something else you can do whenever you knock them up like that is you can actually stand underneath them. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. And build an actual kill box.
More enemies on the way.
Nah, dang it. And one of those flips the other direction. Okay. That will hopefully take out the dudes. Death20 has subscribed. Appreciate it, my dude. And this is that trial and error portion of the build. Now we haven't set up our conveyor belt. I don't think we're going to set up the conveyor belt in this video, so I'd recommend checking out the Wave 1000 video that we have where we do set up a conveyor belt system. So basically just like enemies get flipped one direction, they all get flipped over to another spot, and they all get flipped off, basically, off the map. So if you're interested in what the conveyor belt system is, do check it out. Okay.
bonuses. Nothing else will come down here to target these kids other than the sappers. We're good in just doing the tar flip combo all the way down. Oh, we had another go break. Well, I could have used that knowledge. That's okay. Only if only. So we'll do,
More enemies on the way.
I guess, tar, double tar into 4 flip here. Double tar into 4 flip. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. You can buy viewers, followers, and primes. Well, it's a good thing I don't want to do that. Whatever. All right, money bags. Do ya worst. And all hunter. Okay. Ah, and then the money bags trick is where you just stand here. And then he'll target you, but then he'll despawn. So you don't actually have to kill him. Oh, just kidding. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna have to trap him here. Alright, money bags. I'm gonna trap you, boy. What? Okay, he just walked back because he was trying to get his bearings. There we go. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure they haven't. He'll stand here. This is the best way to kill him. Of course. Oh, that's... yeah, yep, that's what it was. Swinging mace pushed him to the other side of us. Some other enemy over there trying to make it through, and they keep getting flipped. What kind of enemy is it? And they... yeah, okay, that's why. It's a... I'm going to rotate these to go that way. Alrighty then. There we go. Now. So what in the heck are you doing to me? So this will hit stuff on both sides. If I do this and then this. Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Absolutely love it. Man, I miss this map, dude. Miss it, for sure. I think I'm going to change all these flips in the back to go to the right-hand side. Oh, how powerful are the stairs? Unless Slag Field needed. Telling you, man. This is one of, if not the, endless map. Actually, no, I think Hidden Dock might now take the cake on that. I think Hidden Dock is probably the probably the #1 map for endless now. Just like be able to AFK it kind of thing. it was theorized, and I think it's possible. Is this, you do have to get a little bit involved when sappers show up and stuff like that. We're gonna take a look at how these sappers work. Yes, get flipped. Mini conveyor belt at the beginning. Yeah, we could. You want to start getting that set up? We'll set it up. Well, I need to make sure these cades back here are taken care of first. So I'm gonna block up these cades. What we have here seems to be good enough. I do want to put a tar in front of these two flips though. But they keep walking back and forth. For whatever reason. I ain't playing, but like still, which is interesting. Get no money. We have 0 money. Yeah, we didn't get combos, so it is what it is. When I tried hitting dock, it had trouble flipping very heavy enemies at later stages. I know the one that whenever I played it, I think I got to like, I don't know, wave 100 or something, and then I did like a speed up version of it so I could get to like 250 for that Will It Endless video, or Will It AFK video. I think Earthlords were my problem. They were able to kind of bypass the flips, but I don't think I did my flips right. I think something was off on them. Okay, I don't know if this is enough flip for the Earthlords. And that's why you would bring them back here and flip them again as they walk back on this side. So essentially you flip a lot of stuff over in the front, and then whatever's left over flips in the back. Of course, with your conveyor belt system set up, you don't have as much to worry about anyways. What are we missing? This guy. Just because it'll take care of a lot of the small guys for you before the big guys make it up to this top area.
Enemies on the way.
But yeah, so when we built out this this side, we just go straight with the barricade all the way across to this corner where we'd have another kill box. And they come into the rift, and we would flip on the sides here. We just do a tar, double tar into 3 flips, double tar into 3 flips. Alright, so that should protect all these cades. Alright, so we got a Fire Lord, Fire Elemental Wave. So we do this and skadoosh. Look at that. Fire Elemental, not a problem. That's that easy. Take care of him. Alright, but we do have some leaks, so you don't have a ton of damage over here. And I think it's starting to rain again. Okay. Swinging Maces seem to be doing okay with the flip traps. Kind of pushes him into another trap sort of thing. Sort of dealio. Memory serves our hidden dock. I funneled all large enemies all the way to the right. Small gap filling. Guys, money bags. Far but out. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the money bags. Tailgating. Can be a problem. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start getting our conveyors set up.
More enemies on the way.
With the very, very little amount of money we have. By wave 20, this is definitely not the optimal way to do it, but you can do it this way. Otherwise, I would build like I was building in the beginning, where you just kind of build in that corridor, and everything will just die in that corridor. And you'll have more money than I do right now, because you'll have combos, which we don't have, all that good stuff, so. The mini conveyor belt is already working. It's nice. Very nice. And TT archers are all dead, so that's good. Come over here and shoot whatever we need to shoot. Don't need to shoot money bags in the head. Can. Yeah, we might as well. It's faster than him despawning, that's for sure. Alright. You know, I even could... Oh, no, I don't want to. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say, I could even push the 3 barricades I have at the top of the stairs farther back. So that way when enemies get flipped over, they have to walk down the stairs, into the conveyor belt, back up the stairs. However, the sappers will target those cades. And they would go up the stairs to target cades instead. So that may not be as good of an idea. Alright, what do sappers do? Flipped, and he's going to get through. Okay. Not the best way to deal with them. I think the other method is probably safer due to sappers. At least, you know, at least at first. Yes, get flipped, ogre. Flipped. Okay. That's good. No, not the Earth Lord. Probably use, yeah, a wall charger at least. Okay. Alright, so we'll use the small amount of money we have. Do more into the flippage. It's wave 22. We'll be there before we know it. If I had the fire swinging mace, that'd be nice, but I don't. So we teach what to teach. Put another swinging mace up here. Kind of wanted to showcase the swinging maces, but that's alright. That's what we got. Don't you just love it when you come home from the store and remember that you forgot the most important thing you went to the store for? I've definitely done it many times, I'll tell you that. You're not the only one. Yes. Done this many times. So what we do is we build 6 more flip traps, and then in front of it, a row of tar. A row of tar will allow us to come here. Thanks. The Rough Tower will allow enemies to get caught up and slowed down. Sweet. Yeah, I just realized I don't actually need all those barricades. Because, yeah, doesn't matter as much. Because it's only the corner is the kill box, right? So we would build out of it eventually, but when enemies walk back here, you know, we can sell these kids straight up, those 4. So we'll do that next round, and then we'll build more into our conveyor belt. Nope. See you later, nerd. There goes a no hunter. Alright. How would a floor mace trap work? I think it would kind of work like the flip trap, but it would just go in 2 different directions, you know? Alright, he's dead. He's dead. There, he's dead. Okay. There we go.
More enemies on the way.
Got our tar up, so that way everything slows down to get flipped over. Is the idea. Nice. This mod lets you place them on the floor. Yes, true. Yeah, if you go to the sandbox mod, you can place anything anywhere on any surface. For testing purposes. Oh, Star just tucking his head into his wings. Alright. We'll probably pause the stream after this is over. By pause, I mean we'll end it and then we'll resume it shortly after for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Let's go back, do another tar. And this will even take care of some of the big guys. Will actually get flipped over, like trolls and stuff. They can get flipped over the railing. Ogre, you just saw him flipped over. So it works pretty well, actually. This whole thing. Cool. And you don't have to do any of the killing yourself. You just let the flip traps take care of it. How far will you get? We're only going to go to wave 25. This is for the video for, like, you know, how to beat the levels and the game and stuff like that. Nice. Look at that, flipped over. So once we beat 25 is the end of that. However, I think, you know, I don't know if this is any better than the one that we did for the wave 1000. I think the wave 1000 might be better than this. But I don't know. Oh, what the heck? We weren't supposed to be there. Oh, I know what happened. He got flipped over and he skated on top of the barricade. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's also a thing that happens. You know, when we set up the conveyor belt, yeah, like this guy. When we set up the conveyor belt system, normally we have to account for that. And so enemies, this actually is an opening area because this is where they come in at. And so we have to build flip traps over there. But yeah, this is faster. Wave 1000 was safer. It's faster for now, yeah. But I mean, later on, I don't think it'll be faster. I think it's a little bit more efficient because enemies are doubling back on themselves several times building like this. But it's definitely not safer because of the sappers. I think. I mean, the targeting goes bad after a while, so maybe it is better still. Because they're just gonna like run across this, and they'll have flip traps here, and they'll run across that, and then they'll get flipped over and stuff. So maybe it's okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh crap! Ah, dang it! I forgot to sell. Okay, I'm bad at this, man. You know, every time it's like at the end of wave 25, I always get like focused on killing money bags and talking about something, and I always forget. What's the Briar Trap challenge? I did front lawn Briar Trap to see how far it would spread. Briar Trap only. Yeah, and I wish I had that mod installed. We're gonna take a look at mods next week though. Let's do another showcase. I want to also do another showcase of Stadia to see where it's at, kind of thing.
They're entering the rift.
Come on, guys. You guys can make it through. Couple of Earth Elementals. Possibly gonna make it through. Hoping. If you're wondering why I'm dying a bunch, death speeds up enemies by 25%. So I'm trying to get them to kind of come through my kill box a little bit faster. There we go. Forgot about Stadia. Yep. Endless mode first map, only Briars as floor. Reset, rest of loadout's up for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can, sure. Remind me of that
We only
for our
have
next
4
stream,
rift points remaining.
and we may be able to do that.
More enemies on the
I don't think they're all gonna go in the direction of the open, the open barricade. I don't think so. Some of them will. See who gets further? Yeah, I can talk to him.
Our rift
That would
is
actually
failing.
be that'd be a good challenge if they came out with another DLC or some other sort of non-DLC content that you could purchase, then I could do it for another giveaway as a contest. All right, cool. There's quick pads made easy for you, 5 scolds. There's plenty of ways to do it, and it's definitely one that you can takes you to your grave with a lot of flip traps. If you love flip traps, it's definitely the one to go for. Flip into a spike wall that swings, that swaps them, you know, off to the side or whatever. Really good stuff. All right. When we come back for the stream, we're gonna start the drastic steps. Cold Desires tipping the scales, and that'll be everything we do for our new player guide sort of thing for our new, you know, thing, whatever it is. So yeah, and once we get to Cold Desires, we're going to use Cold Desires stuff. And once we get to tipping the scales, we're going to use tipping the scales stuff as well, without using Cold Desires stuff. So they're going to be mutually exclusive to each other. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. As always, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, follow, stream both YouTube and Twitch, and I will see you in about 30 minutes to an hour. All right, deuces, everybody. We're back. We're back, boys. Okay. So Blunderbuss. We don't need this anymore because we now have max and all that stuff. So the question is, what do we use as our primary weapon? And we're not going to use a hand gatling or flamethrower yet. We're going to use those next. I think the magic longbow is what we're going to use. Either that or crossbow. Both of them are decent. But let's go with crossbow. It's Max's weapon. We're going to play as Max. We might as well do Max's weapon, right? So there's that. Okay, so for our traps, we're going to do, for this one, we're going to do double cades. We're going to do dart spitters, ceiling lasers, lightning, good. Arcane brim, good. Do we do archers? We might do archers. Regular archers. Sub launcher, fine. Swinging mace. Nah, yeah, maybe not. Okay. Tar Trap is slow. Yeah, wall chargers, okay. Alright. Okay. That might be everything. I don't know, shock stoppers are pretty good. You know, they're charged traps, so they can be pretty good against the flyers. Oh, grinders. Let's pop a couple of grinders up. Yeah, we got those. Okay, good. All right. I think we have everything we need. Somewhat confident in that. It's been 20 years since I started rebuilding the Order. Everything has been going really well, and I have managed to maintain control. Until now. Total Warcraft vibes here. Oh, I didn't even see this. War mages were disappearing or being slaughtered everywhere. Ooh, war mages, huh? Telling you, dude. They're dying out. Alright, playing as Max. Let's do it. We're playing as Max because his ability is just a little bit better than Gabrielle's. Alright. Stone staff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to remove the mana trinket. Hang on. Let me remove the mana trinket real quick. Should you do Gab's voice? Well, I couldn't hear it, so I spoke it myself. All right. There you go. Now it's off. Now there's nothing that can go into that slot normally that wouldn't normally otherwise be able to be there. See? Can't transfer anything over. I wonder if yeah. All right, cool. Now it's out of the slot, so now it's like legitimate. You have to actually slot for the mana rage trinket. All right.
It's been 20 years since Max.
Okay. So first things first.
Pretty happy with that.
It's a laser party with dart spitters like that.
So pretty.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yep. Roll on. Like the ordering.
So yeah, we'll just build these guys into this corner, and we,
Flyers in
using our zoom function and our crossbow,
preparing to breach one of our gates.
take all these guys out.
The door is down.
Now with this map, there are going to be leaks for sure. But that range is a beautiful range. Indeed. And by leaks, I don't mean like leaks into our rift. I mean like leaks just in general. Alright, cool. So we'll do tar, brim, cades that way, lasers. Sweet.
In the air.
We'll die real quick. Not necessarily to get our mana back, but in order to get to the other side faster, you know. Death is a travel bonus. Alright, we just gotta kind of shoot that way. Okay. Make sure there's no flyer. There's a little guy in the ceiling. I can't see him. There he is. He's getting stuck over there for some reason. Okay. Shoot him in the face. Shoot a little ogre in the face. And then we got a few more guys leaking through. Not a big deal. Oh, it's an armored ogre. Kind of a big deal.
That got the blood pumping.
Alright, sweet.
More enemies on the way. Look out. Flyers.
Okay. Hoping that's enough for all of that. Get that guy. I think maybe an armored ogre could make it through. There's going to be one fire lord, but a fire lord cannot destroy these barricades. As is. It takes at least two. Okay. And jump and boom. Beat that guy. The Lomba is not a bad choice. It's got Pierce. Pierce is pretty good. Okay. So now we can do this, and then we're going to do some chargers back here in the back. Alright, that's going to really make sure none of the big guys get through. We did the saw blades in the configuration. We did them so that way I think it bounces around. Oh, no grenadiers can get through. That is through? No, they don't. They both come out. Never mind. Or at least eventually they do. Nice. Skull. Don't need it, but nice. Okay. Another no grenadier. The question is, anything else making it through? I don't think so. What does it mean for me? That means I can do this. With the rest of my money. I guess it's probably more efficient to do the dart spitters on the other side. I don't even know if they're working. Ah, they must be. We're kind of hurt, but that's okay. Just gonna shoot that guy there. These little dudes. Oh, look. Health potion. Nice. Okay, small guy left over. I guess I'll do that. There we go. That'll be for the jumper dudes. And then I can just do a couple of these. I'll take care of some of the bats. Nice. Maybe they're flying low. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can put floor traps on that. Ooh, you know what? That would probably work. Putting floor traps on the platform of Arcane Brim. What are we waiting on? Oh. Okay, cool. Moles underground. All right. That one's easy. Bandit Passage, mateys, Rifflord. It's your boy, Motorman Dan. Alright, next one is Aqueducts. Aqueducts, we are also going to use double cades. And probably everything we just brought. Although air walls are pretty good. You'll see where we can use those here in a bit. Alright. Can big guys get around this? Is my question. It looks like they can. Good. I like that answer. Do we do that? Or do we do this? Probably this. I like this. I actually like this. Are there sappers on wave 1? I don't remember. You're filling in LOL Clash? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think this will be okay. I don't think there's sappers in the first wave. Team is actually using TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak? I haven't heard TeamSpeak since a long time ago. Holy crap! Ah, we have Archer. Good old archers. Just gotta watch out for them, you know. Shoot them up, shoot them up, up. The reason we love the stone staff. Make sure you're dipping and dodging, diving around. That way you don't get shot by archers prematurely. Okay, use that for the Armored Ogre. And sell everything. Okay, now we're gonna move upstairs. Max, it's a little bit easier to get up there. And let's go ahead and build our kill box. Or part of it. We are going to have sappers coming out, but we can take care of those guys pretty easily. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Missing one member. Nice, dude. Good. It's always good to be able to speak to your team, you know? Of course, you know. But you're enjoying that. So that's good. Alright, I'm going to dip back here. A little bit of health, come back up. Don't stuff the ogres. We want to make sure that we're kind of dipping and diving in between the rift and outside the rift. That way we can make sure that we kind of stone staff everything underneath the lasers. At least for a good while.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, I'm going to put this here. There we go. I'm going to stun him. And miss the stun. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do that, and we're going to do tar brim with darts. Okay. Alright, so we got those guys there. And really, we're just going to have to watch out for flyers and sappers. I think this isn't armored ogre proof, but it might be ogre proof. You know. Essentially, we would love to play Cygnus on this. That way we can go and sleep, and that because the other enemies from the other side of the gate are going to come back up, and they're going to shoot at us and got archers and you know enemies that can hurt Cades, you know, just by default, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Maybe we don't have enough. Building like this is a little bit close on part-time. You have to be a little bit careful. It's got to be better. I don't even know if it still works. I mean, Discord, of course, would be the best, but I mean, TeamSpeak's not bad. It has one function. Absolutely just one function, and I think it probably does it well. Okay, so we kind of have to stay up here. I'm gonna watch, and boom, there we go. We need to make sure that Armored Ogre dies. Oh, that troll gets hurt. Wraith healer, come on. Where's he at? Archer. Just want to take out the archers, you know. There's another one. Because what they do is they drop their shots, and it's super annoying. They'll hit the barricades. But we can do this. I think we're okay. Okay. Throw in some more ice. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright, now it's flyers only. So from here we can just do whatever we want.
Flyers, more enemies on the way.
Over there, and then we're just gonna run up and go skadoosh and skadoosh. Okay. Missing. Radical times, hell yeah, dude. This will also help our part-time, being up here and stone staffing the flyers as soon as they show up. Like that. Get our mana back. We still have to watch out for sappers. 6 waves is not bad at all. So, those should be TNT archers, I believe. Yes, they are. And they're going to shoot at us, but we can keep dipping and diving. Oh no, I died. Okay, well I guess I dodged a shot. Might be the only flyers, so that's good. Does this hurt me? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, more flyers. All hail the stone staff. Yes, indeed. It is our saving grace. All right. See, everything targets you on this. There's not really a great place to not get targeted, you know. Everything's gonna die though to what we have, so I'm gonna just stand right here then, because we only have the one side open. We're going in right now. Flip traps are also a good choice here to kind of get rid of the archers and everything else. You get rid of. I don't think anything can target us from here. Can't see anything because it doesn't put you into first person. There is no first person. Okay. I have to wait.
Enemies at the rift. That was me that did that thing there.
All right, I think we're safe.
I landed on the soft part of the rock.
Might have a yeah, Cyclops mages, but they're in the back, so we'll shoot them. There we go. Okay. Last wave. Oops. Didn't mean to actually jump down there, but that's okay. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you can put some traps up there. I remember my first time playing this map, I tried to use, you know, traps up here, but it just didn't work out very well. Okay. Enemies do get launched still by sappers. Super annoying, but I don't think any enemies got launched all the way up, which is good. Okay, I think that's it. Looks like all the flyers. And yeah, now we just wait for everything to die, as it should. You know what? I'm gonna build a couple more damage traps. Hopefully, I don't goof anything up. And there we go. That's all I wanted to build. Okay. Now we'll wait. It's never gonna be reliable enough, though. Not like normal empty paths where you can just say, okay. Yeah, true. They're in enemy paths, right? Yeah, the only one you probably do that on is the war scenario, maybe. But you know, you're right.
Enemies at the rift.
And that's maybe using the grinders. Skull, it gets picked up. We don't have to pick it up anymore. We used to have to, but we don't anymore. All right, we're gonna go up by the rift and help the kill box. Kill whatever's up here. This mountain troll. Wait until he's right there. Nice, very good.
We did it. And by we, I mean
Yep.
me.
I'm glad that they changed that because it was that they were spawning off the map or whatever, and then they were like, you know what? We'll just have you pick it up if it drops. Nice. All right, Aqueducts made easy. 5 skull rift lord, easy peasy. Canyon keep. It's kind of crazy how like easy these maps are. Actually, you played them a few times, and then how difficult Slag Field and Order Enclave are. It's just night and day, man. Night and day. All right. This one.
Hello, old trap buddy.
This one's really good for arrow walls, but I think we're still gonna go chargers.
Orcs go down.
Like so.
Tiptoe through the trap field.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and do.
This never gets old.
Do we do that or that? Hang on, let me see.
Just so pretty.
Yeah, we do this. Okay. Lasers, art spitters,
More coins.
and tar. Tar there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. This is our kill box that we're gonna build,
Go, go, go.
and yeah. We're gonna have both gates just kind of go into the middle, and we're just gonna stun staff flyers pretty much all the time. Add a command with 2k points. I don't Twitch much. So you can do like exclamation Twitch, and it gives you the link to my Twitch channel, and that's called a command. Or exclamation specs, that gives you my computer specs, that sort of thing.
That's right. I'm war major. Don't worry. I landed on the soft part of the rock.
So if you do the 2k thing, if you want to add a command, you know, just whatever. Well, it's like it's a link to a video or something. Another quick path map. Nice. So this is the cheese way to do it. You don't have to do it this way, right? You know, where I'm like just don't staffing everything and then dying and then just don't staffing it again. But I mean, come on, come on. This is for beginners who don't care as much to not cheese, right? You just sit back here and just shoot them if you want. Stand on top of the bridge.
You know, a zombie, but cooler. Too cool for school. So, turns
Okay,
out I can't
nice.
actually fly.
This makes it faster.
That which doesn't kill me makes me...
Not really a speedrun strat, but it is kinda a speedrun strat, I guess. Good way to do it. Oh, it's the last two hell babies. I don't know if they're the last two, but I'm gonna assume they are.
Isn't it great?
I missed them. No, they're not. Never mind. I don't care about cheesing, but I respect the strats. Use them if I really have to. Exactly. And we might have to on Slag Field. No. Yes, Slag Field. Might have to.
Or third. Or fourth. I'm awesome. And handsome. Why didn't anyone catch me?
The thing about cheesing on this is it's not necessary. Slag Field is kind of necessary. Okay, sweet. So now it opens this side, and we just need some barricades.
More enemies on the way.
So barricades there. There, and on this side. And they're going to throw another barricade out here because there's going to be sappers that show up. So we're just going to place a barricade there. Okay. And everything else is the kill box.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
That's it. Easy. Dying isn't going to speed up the spawning though. No real point in the last couple, right? It doesn't speed up their spawning, correct? Why doubles? It's cheaper for what we're for our kill box thing. It's just cheaper. Because we're, you know, this is a 3 wide path, and so if we have a barricade taking up 2 tiles, it just makes it, yeah, cheaper. So we stand back here and shoot them. And we do this. Yeah, nice. The Armored Ogre's dead. Gotta watch out for those kinds of guys. Mountain trolls are also a problem. Nice, dead. Okay, we're gonna do this and this. What that does is this one will bounce back and forth and be nice for us. Okay. There's like several paths where it costs you more. Yeah, that's true. But overall, it costs less with our kill box. We don't actually have to do that. We can just we can block 3 tiles at the bottom of the stairs on the other side, and that'll have essentially the same effect. It'll just take longer for enemies to go into our kill box. Like, we'll still make part-time if we do it, but yeah. We'll save, well, I mean, we would save money for 2 different barricades. Well, we only spent an extra $200 by doing 2 doubles instead of 3 singles. It's only $200, and so there's three different ones. That's $600. It's going to save us 1 double or 1 single cade, but by the time we do these 3 right here, we've already made that money back. And so as soon as you have 3 double cades in your actual kill box, then you've already reached that amount. We have 4 actually in our kill box, so right now we're running at a 200 profit in respect to cades. Dang it. Okay. I guess I can't put it there. Okay, so there's that. that. Well, singles are cheaper now. Singles are, yeah, they're 600. Doubles are 1,000, so it's 400 difference. If I have 3 singles to block a 3 wide, then we've got 1,800, whereas 2 doubles is 2,000. So you're gonna have a difference of 200. So each time I do that, it's 200. I've done it 3 times for the left, middle, and right, which is 600 total. And then that's just the price of a single cade that I've saved by doing single cades. However, by the time you get down here, because of that price difference, it goes the other way whenever you use double cades where you would try and use single cades, in which case we've made a profit right now. So it's really minute differences, but yeah. The freeze. The freeze is the worst. Like, yeah, freeze is so bad. Speaking of freeze, though, I'm gonna run some ice darts up there, and then some lasers on the outside. Nice. It's gonna help against some of the flyers, and then we're gonna run arcane brimstone up there as well. That'll hurt them. See a decent profit. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so right now we've got 4 of them, so we've got, yeah, just a 200 profit. And like I said, we don't even have to use that many cades. We chose to, but we don't have to.
They're almost there.
It's a little bit hard to see when there's so many flyers. And you're looking up from the ground because the camera doesn't, like, move or whatever. It's a little bit hard to see. Okay. So here's what it would look like if you don't cade where I caded. You also don't have to barricade right here either. I did, but if you sell these cades, all the 3 that I place on the top, and you just barricade right here. So you'd use 2 doubles, you'd, you know, be at a 400 negative or whatever. What they would do is half of them would come up here, check these cades, and then run straight down through the center. But like I said, it takes longer because they have to actually path up there and path back. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. How's the OMD war going? Yeah, dude. We're killing, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's past noon. It's time for a beer already. Guess we'll do that, and then we'll do this. So we'll do this. A beer already, huh? Tracy's stone staff and ground slam didn't really launch enemies that far. Yeah, you gotta time it right. So when the stone staff, well, first of all, you gotta get the launch upgrade. When it launches them, you have to slam like right before it launches them, because your animation, you coming down and them getting knocked up. Also, the distance between you and the enemy matters for how far they're gonna go. So don't do it like right on top of the enemy, or else they're not gonna go very far. Try and do it like there's a bit of a radius. You kind of have to feel it out. There's a radius around your ability, and you'll have to kind of time it with that. Yeah. It's happy hour somewhere, dude. You're not wrong. Yep. In about 2 hours, it'll be happy hour for Taco Bell near me. Or I guess all Taco Bells. They all do it, but yeah. Okay, and another dart spitter with ice. And we're gonna run upstairs and put some more brimstone down. So hang on. I'll read that in just a second. Okay. Generally there's a very minimal time between stone and slam. Yes. Yeah, it's like stone, slam. Yep. If the randomizer scramble with max had this too, our enemies had buff damage. The fireflies would be able to almost kill you with a single burn effect. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they're up there. They do decent damage, and it's really the most annoying one. The most annoying part is their crowd control. Is the lightning flyers, dude. They're so annoying. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and of course, pop that in. It's a beautiful spot. Pop that in. Need to get a little bit more money. The broom stairs sorts of flyers. Yes, it does. Yep, all floor traps have a 2 square high range. So at the top of where that wall charger is how high floor traps affect. From the floor right there.
Seemed unnecessarily violent. I'm almost out of that stuff.
Ouch, got shot by something.
You guys saw that, right?
Yep, Tar does it. Floor spikes, they'll all do it. You love the brimstone? Yeah, it's good. I don't use it normally for war scenarios except for this one. Just because it's trigger based, so, you know, you have like, I don't know, hundreds of enemies coming at you, and it only has like 7 triggers. You know, it's like, yeah. Yes, but you use the staff and then immediately do double jump. I would give it a little bit more time than immediately. I wouldn't go like, this is a double jump, right? I wouldn't do that. So right, jump. I would do right, jump. Just a little pause. But yeah. Do you have other knowledge like that could be a better player? I don't know. I don't know what people don't know, you know? I don't know what you don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you don't know. You know? I don't know. I'm sure I have other knowledge that I guess. That's why you see the Void Bat having that immunity ticker or icon, because he's taking damage. Yeah. I mean, I guess make a bot in your stream chat. What do you want the bot to do?
That got the blood pumping. Holy cow! We're setting records here.
I gotta put another one of these here. Yeah, nice. Useful facts. Oh, okay. You know, there's tips in the game. Maybe I could do that. It would just like randomly spat out random tips from the game files. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You can use a Prime subscription on the channel. It's completely free. If you have Amazon Prime, that's right. That's a good point, Riasa. Yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, you actually have a free Twitch Prime subscription that you can use on the channel. So if you didn't know that, that's a fact. That'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, the tips page in the files is just one long string of text that I could just copy paste over, I guess. If you don't see it in like 2 weeks, just remind me, because I may have forgotten. Okay. Hopefully it's enough. Let's see. Now, what's his face? Chromatica will take damage from elements, but I think whatever element he chooses, or whatever element he ends up being, he takes, or he has immunity to that element, or he just takes reduced. No, maybe it's reduced all elements, immunity to the one that he is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it could be. I know what you're talking about because I've seen that in people's channels. So yeah, it definitely could be a good idea, for sure. I just have never necessarily thought about it myself. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Probably just more ice dot spitters for the flyers. Just run over here, do the same thing.
Look out! Flyers! That works.
That, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do one here and here. Do some chargers. Okay. Alright. Another easy one in the bag.
Flyers in the air.
I guess something else I know that some people might not know is that whenever you get an upgrade that changes the damage type, it changes all of the damage type and adds its own element. You know, like fire has burn and melting, or acid has melting. Something else you guys might not know is that the bile bats that we have, the acid bats, spew out acid, which is different than... No, I'm sorry. They spew out poison, which is different than acid. So the bile bats do not actually force melt on you or your enemies. They actually give you poison, the poison debuff. The only way to get the poison debuff is through those bats. So if you're looking for high combos, then you'll have to charm one of those bats and have it attack an enemy with everything else that you're doing to it. And that would give you the highest possible combo. So, there you go. Did you know most sharks do not attend church? I would imagine that no sharks attend church, unless you're talking about a shark in the way of like, I don't know. We call them sharks, right? Can I stun this guy? I think I can. Yes, okay. Yes, poisoned hurts. Chromatica luckily dies really quick. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Chromatica. He dies really quick to headshots, which is nice. But again, it's really hard to see whenever you're looking upwards. Directly upwards. Nice. There we go. Maybe a loan shark. Oh, that's what it is. A loan shark, yeah. Or a pool shark. Ah. Yeah, I don't think loan sharks would show up to church. Probably. Yeah. I do have another fact. It was believed there for quite a while that penguins were the only other species other than humans that engaged in prostitution, but I think it was like 5 years ago or so, they actually found a species of monkey that engaged in prostitution, in case you didn't know. Now you know. Now you're smarter than you were before. And with that, we've got 629 on the board left for part-time. Can you keep? Is it easy? Yes, it is. Nice. Yeah. That's not very forgiving, is it? Okay, I'll do that. Alright, first try. I've completely forgotten this map, dude. Even though I did it on the speed run. Did we do this on the speed run? Actually, I don't think we did. No, we didn't speed run this. There's no limit to enjoyment you get from watching enemies, yeah. Enemies are... It is a fun mechanic, you know? It is definitely a fun mechanic, for sure. Alright. We're gonna do better this time. Wave 3, we need to have those Cades out. Wave 4, we need to have the Brimstone out. Okay.
More enemies on the way. Are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
It might make sense to let the hunter go into the rift, but he is worth money. And in this map, we need money. For sure.
there's that and that. Go. Okay. Kinda need more mana, but we also can't really afford to die.
Enemies at the rift. I need more mana.
Mana Trinket's definitely a good option here if you need it. Do this. Dodge. Can I wait till we have the mana? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get our Cades down. Our Brimstone.
More enemies on the way.
And I'll do that, and
Not a good spot.
probably this here, okay. That'll take care of some of the flyers on the left.
That got the blood pumping.
Alright, sweet. Just ignore the shape of the Cades, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whoops. Alright, we do need to kind of save up our money on this wave for the next wave on the right-hand side. So we have to build that out.
Flyers incoming. They're almost there.
Okay. And Null Hunter also dead. Let's go ahead and start getting that sort of placed up. Okay.
There are enemies in our rift.
Just gotta watch out for small dudes.
Possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
The big dudes will trigger the dart spitter. Small dudes won't trigger it, but they will get affected by the darts.
Good workout. They're almost there.
Oh, they're actually walking up to it. Oh, that's interesting. If I place it like one square or a half tile up, they won't actually walk into it. Huh. Okay. Right path will suck? Nah, we'll be alright. You get quite a bit of money on the end, at the end of the wave. And we'll probably sell some stuff too. I'm gonna sell those 2 grinders.
That was fun.
Let me sell that. Replace it. There. Okay. We already got the 2 Cades, so we're actually doing better than we did last time.
Out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Okay, sweet.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Not today.
Okay, there we go. Gonna farm through these guys.
Seen that coming. They're attacking a barricade. Flyers.
Alright, we see the sappers running out. Alright, everything there's dead. We see the sappers running out. They should die to that brimstone. If I did my calculations correctly. Look at that. As soon as we come back here, boom. We're able to put down the smackdown on these fools. Didn't take damage, right? Yep, nope. No damage taken. Good. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Bats. Just trying to place traps, man. Trying to place traps, man. Okay. Alright, the rest of our money we will spend on the right-hand side. Okay. About 5 grand, not bad.
Traps go up. Orcs go down. Flyers incoming.
Okay. That might be enough for everything. We'll see. Think about endless wall strats. Oh, yeah. On endless. Well, I don't know. You got plenty of flip space. I think the left-hand side would be the tough one. Like, yes, you can flip them down there, I guess, but there's just not a lot of space to do that, right? Okay, there we go. Hoping the right-hand side is good. Do not know. Do not know. I'm gonna let this dude just run right through. Come on, run to the rift. Let's do it. Come on. And you don't get to. Sweet. We're good. Astrum. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Let's see. Okay. Look at that. You can put brimstone back here, like up on the top, right there, and the flyers will get affected by that brimstone because they drop in elevation as they move. So yeah, pretty good for them. Unstuff those guys, run back over here, and we need more damage. Brim tar. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's enough for everything. I don't know. We'll see. Get them sappers out. Boom, boom. More sappers. Boom, boom. Yeah. Right hand side. How are we looking? Nothing good through. Good. So now it's just us in the middle. Could put probably another grinder or two down there, but I'd rather do grinders up here. To help against flyers. Any amount helps. Any amount helps. That also helps take care of some of the gnolls, or at least hurts them enough. Maybe. Okay. Sarge. You get into a chirpy mood. That's good. I think he's actually asking for more food or something, but he has food. I just gave him food. I don't know what he's asking for. Okay, good. That grinder works. Let's heal up. All right, right hand side is good. Wait, is it? No, that's the other bird. We have two birds, or had two birds. No, this is Sarge. Buddy is the one that that flew away. Now these little guys you do have to worry about because they'll actually double back and go and fight those Cades. So you do kind of have to worry about them doubling back and destroying those Cades on the left. Yeah, did. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what else to try. We put flyers out everywhere to see if anybody recognizes him, can let us know. Kind of follow the wind patterns because there was a lot of wind, especially last night. Was a windy storm, and unfortunately we just don't have any leads or anything. So yeah, we really don't know what else to do. The hardest map in the game. It was for me as well, you know. Or no, not this one. Slag Field was. I've heard that from a lot of people though. That this is the hardest one. You definitely have to get involved a lot, and you may die several times. And death in this map, unlike other maps, death in this map is pretty detrimental. Other maps, it's like you kind of want to use it, almost. You almost want to die, but in this one, not so much. Alright. Lurking is totally fine. I do it all the time. While I'm at work, I watch people on Twitch all the time and lurk for them, so I lurk on them. I'm just glad that you were able to stop by and hang out, for sure. Okay. Go, there's that. I'm very, very close to death. But not dead. Not yet. So sad. Yeah. Yeah, it was you know, I even thought about it, like last night, you know, you always think like the what ifs. What if I did this or that or looked here or there, you know, would it be any different? Would I be able to find him now versus later kind of thing? It's just like, I don't know. Just no good answer. But I think he's fine, you know. I am sure that he's fine. He's eaten grass like regular birds. He's hung out with regular birds. You know, outside of the cage and all that, he's flown. He relatively decent flyer. So I think he knows how to survive in the wild, to some extent. Like obviously he's got a lot to learn, but I think he's there. Yeah, nature's something else, man. It's something else. All right, Order Enclave. Easy, first time, done. First try. Kidding. All right, now to the hardest map in the game. Hardest map in the game. All right. Yeah. He left on his own. I assume he just saw a female and chase the tail. Yeah, I don't know, man. He tried to fly back to me. That's the thing. It's like I saw him coming back to me, and then he was chirping, doing the call, and then he turned and flew the other direction. Because I think the wind just pushed him the other way, and it's just like, fuck. As soon as I saw that, I called the Jin, and we ran out there to try and find him, but we had no idea where he would have landed on that side of the apartments. I don't know. We just couldn't find him. So, Slag Field Pog. That's one way to. What's one thing to call it? Yeah. Pog indeed. Okay. So lasers. I think we just run this. Yeah, I think so. Pog field. Oh, you know what? We do need a mana trinket, so let's do that instead of saw blades. Sailing, wall, floor. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take care of the flyers. We're gonna do the flyer killing, and then we're going to have our kill boxes kill everything else. We'll see what we do here. All right, let me jump up here. What about the new Thorny Vine Trap? Yeah, it's a definitely good choice. I'm sure we'll be using it for this map and for other maps in similar fashion at some point. Okay, so this will be the start of our kill box. Double lasers on this side, dart spitters, a little bit of tar goes a long way, and some wall chargers. Brimstone before the wall chargers. Anything that makes it to that point will get brimmed and then charged. Okay. You going for a high score on this in Endless, trying to beat Quick Path? What? Trying to beat Quick Path? What do you mean? I think I've got the high score on Quick Path.
I am just so ready.
Using a lot of users. Right, but we're not using them. Yeah, we're not using them just because this is a, you know, this is almost a beginner video, in a way. This is a new save file, and we're not gonna use the new traps until we get to that DLC. Once we get to the Tipping the Scales DLC, we're gonna use them. As a matter of fact, we're going to equip everything that comes with the DLC, and to include Cultist Eyes whenever we get to that one. So this is the primary reason we're using Maxis for this map right here, and to do this strat. Alright, we're gonna die real quick.
Turns out I can't actually fly. Just a momentary pause for the call. Look out, flyers!
Is it Quick Path Resurrected? I mean, I guess, but at the same time, like, we got flyers on this one. And Quick Path is only AFKable Endless, you know, to an extent. But yeah, it does seem like it's in the same universe, right? Or the same, like, realm. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. I don't remember if it's flyers first. It is flyers first. Okay. No sappers. Yeah, there's no sappers on this.
Flyers in the air.
And this is why we do the range on the stone staff as the upgrade.
Here they come.
Okay. Now we can head back and get some tar and stuff. Tar brim, tar brim. Lasers, ice. Okay. That should hold them. Okay. We'll have a no grenadier. Put a wall charger up.
Enemies at the rift.
Those guys are super annoying, the no grenadiers. Alright. And we're gonna trigger that again. Because I see a bunch of big guys up there. The big guys we kind of have to worry about a little bit. You know, like the mountain troll. For sure. We do want to get involved, but we also want to stay far enough back that we don't get attacked by the Cycloptic Mage and company. Alright, they're dead. Yeah.
That which doesn't kill me makes me not dead.
Alright. Two more charges there, be good. Now archers, now that they're buffed, could be a viable option on this one.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
Okay. Guess we'll die there.
I've risen from the dead, like that one famous guy.
Zoom in with the middle mouse wheel. You can do that on the longbow as well. Oh, get this little guy there. So get closer. It's easier to like hit the ones closer to you that are on the bottom. That way, you know, you just have to like shoot down one elevation. But the ones on top, yeah, a little bit trickier.
Enemies in our rift room.
All right, you can go in. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do more dart spitters, ice. Okay. Now we've got the tricky part, which is the other wave. So we're gonna sell probably 2 of these chargers, like the 2 in the front. Maybe 3 of them. Maybe we'll sell 3 of them. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and die real quick. Come back up and try and sell something. Because we need money for the other side. We need money for the other side. If I do that, I'm gonna do charger at the end. Catch whatever, you know, kill whatever's coming out. And we'll come to this side and build arcades. Same thing.
Right there.
Okay.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Luckily, they do come out in different groups. Maybe we'll have enough for another charger over on this side. The ice is where it counts. Is what counts. All right, good. They're hitting that side as soon as we put a charger down, or anything really, for that matter. And that is when we need to be over here for this armored ogre.
Me that did that thing there.
Okay, I'm constantly looking at the minimap also, just to see if we're leaking, and it doesn't look like we are yet. So the kill box over there seems to be alright. Good. We're able to kill that guy, and the Earth Lord, still need to kill him. So we're gonna do that. Good. Wall charger and made sure that that was an easy kill. And solid. Okay. Just gonna build up here some more. Are there? Okay. Can't you funnel them all to single kill box? You cannot. That's one of the things that makes this difficult, is none of those three combine together. Unless you build in front of the rift, but then you're not making part-time. In consideration of part-time, we're going to go ahead and die a couple of times here. Speed the enemies up. Probably one more time. Get the kill box all clashing in on the right-hand side. We're going to move over here. Oh, TNT archer, great. Love it.
There are enemies in our rift room.
And luckily for us, this Null Grenadier, because we're up here, like fighting up here, he actually walks past the rift, which is super annoying for us because we don't want that to happen. And it does. So, here we are. Alright, so we're just looking at the minimap again, right hand side, watching it, and I think it's okay. Yeah, looks good. Fire elemental is always going to be a problem. He's going to try and blow up the cades, but we have enough money to replace cades if we need to in an emergency, and I don't think... Oh, that cade might break. That's okay, though.
Possibly getting a wee bit concerned. We've destroyed a barricade.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, and now it's nothing but flyers.
Flyers.
And well, nothing but flyers is the problem, is what I meant to say. Nothing but flyers are the problem.
Oh yeah, this was a doozy.
And our lack of ability to successfully kill them.
Second time's the charm. Or third. Or fourth. Don't worry. I landed on the soft part
Yeah.
of the rock.
It's very easy to let things accidentally like slip through.
Bounce back at my advanced age. That's right. I'm War Major Rift. Enemies at the rift.
Okay. But I think we're alright.
Pretty happy with that.
So we want to be about right here for the Null Grenadier not to attack us, to run straight into the rift, ideally. That means we're fighting a little bit farther away from our kill box, but it's okay, as you can see. That's good.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Okay, enough damage, take these guys out pretty quick.
That was me that did that thing there.
Take out the firelings so they don't take out arcades. Oh, and we got to run back over here. Looks like we got a slipper. Okay, never mind. Is he there? He's there. Alright, he would have made it through, but we snagged him. So that we are good to goes. Got a guy over here. Where's he at? What is it? Oh, the Earth guy. Yeah. The Earth guy's a little bit of a tricky guy. For sure. Okay. Barricades are intact. Last wave, 2:14 on the clock.
More enemies on the way. Flyers incoming. I'm awesome and handsome. Oh yeah, watch that first step.
We'll need to die a few times on this one, I think, to get the enemies to run a little bit faster. We got the left-hand side already spawning. The right-hand side will be spawning soon. Let's go switch back over to our crossbow. Kill these Hellbat babies. Jump back in. Run a little faster. Okay, oops, did not mean to die there, but that's okay. I think we still have enough space between us and them, and we do. Look at that. Easy peasy. Okay. Good, good, good. A little bit, a few more flyers. Just these two guys, it looks like. Okay. All right, we'll let the null in. I think that side's good on damage. Need to add more damage on this side. And we just need to die a couple of times. Get the enemies into the kill box faster and faster and faster. As we do. He is going to charge at us. We're going to die. He's going to charge back. Good. Got the Fire Lord and the Firelings. Go back in the lava. Let those Earth Lords through. Again. A little tight, but that's okay. Alright, Earth Lord. One Earth Lord died. The other Earth Lord died into Elemental. Earthlings, he's good. He's dead. And we are completed. 25 seconds left on the clock. Closest one we've had. I think. Yeah. But first try, right? So there we go. Alright, drastic steps complete. Now it's time for Gold Desires.
And what do we have here?
What happens if I click continue? No, nothing. Okay. Alright. Gold Desires. Now, for Cold Desires, we are going to use the Molten Gold. We are going to use the Flamethrower. And we are going to use the Cyclopean Gaze. Alright. New try. I remember having a souped up monster so much. When I started, a drag would kick so much one right hook. I have to slip the next lane over. In that game for drag, there's no steering. 5 lanes, but you use the button to go over one of the right. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Nah, I'm telling you, man. I played crap ton of that game. It's good. Since we don't need the moon barrels because we don't have 4 traps or any traps actually for that matter. So we're just gonna do this. And that's it. Yeah, okay. Can't believe it. Okay, alright. Rift Lord difficulty this time. I forgot to change that. So here we are. Boom! Baby! Get, arrows, that's a killer. It's gonna kill everything as it comes up, you know, why not? Those archers will handle a lot, for sure. They might handle enough. They get kind of headshots here. Uh oh, there is one. Okay. So we'll take these guys out. And the archers are going to help us with that. As they come back, then we're going to go to the other side. Take out the other guys. I don't know how those cauldrons are getting triggered, though. I have zero idea. Alright, so those guys, as they come up, they'll die. I need to sell that. To those archers, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Will they? Are they gonna attack him? Gonna kill him? Okay, good. And we're gonna do archers on this side.
More enemies on the way.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Attack me, attack me. And skadoosh. Oh, I died. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Okay, these guys are coming up here. Go ahead and kill those guys. Okay. Those guys are dead now, and
More enemies on the way.
okay, we'll get a couple of guys attacking us here, hopefully. I think that's the part of the upgrade. Boom. There we go. Okay, we got another runner who decided not to attack my archers even though they're there for him to attack. And then this guy, okay, we'll see. Oh, hang on. Thanks to the stream, mate. I'm a jump. Have a good one. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And then we get flyers. I think it's flyers. Yeah, flyers first. Then units. Then units and flyers. And then they kind of both come out, I think. If I remember correct. Okay. We could sleep and wait. We could even build a molten gold trap up there, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Now that those guys are done, these guys start. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. This guy dies, and then we get, get another straggler, but we're still going to make part-time, I think. Okay, there we go. Flyers first again? No, it's not. Just regular dudes.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. We're going to do a bunch of archers back here. Because that'll also keep the enemy in the area. Oof. Oh, there's no there's no fire bats. Interesting. So you could use fire archers pretty effectively up here. That's good to know. I think it's flyers again. Okay. Which harder of Knolls and Death counters are point two? Yeah, 100%. I will say though, you know, in replaying Orcs Must Die 1, it is a lot harder to die in Orcs Must Die 1. I don't know how to compare 2 yet, but in 1 it's much, much harder to die than it is in 3. 3 is, it's so easy. Everything kills you. You know. So I'm glad they chose not to go with that. Okay, we're just running around, burning everything. Yeah, easy peasy. 252 left on part-time. Not hard. Not hard at all. And we even had to clean up leaks like almost every wave, so totally doable. Okay, another Rampart. Done. On Rift Lord. Okay, next one. It's a little tough on part-time, I guess. You know, a little tough on part-time. All right, for this one, we do want to use lasers. But do we? I mean, you know, I've committed to using. You know, let's do it instead of boom barrels. Okay, let's do that. In 3 you die easily, but in 1 and 2 you don't make perfect if you die. Correct. Yeah. But it's harder to die, so then you know it's like that's kind of a good thing. All right, we're gonna try this how we normally do it. Actually, you know what? Let's go molten gold first. Then this. And then, oh. Let's do... There's nothing to destroy my Cade, so let's just do that. 2 archers. Alright. 2-3 definitely outclass the first one. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, I'm hoping we make part-time with this. It's a little bit tricky to build this way, where you build here, and then you go to the other side, and then you build like next to the rift. To kind of like clump everything up. We'll see.
The door is down.
Okay, we get a shaman here. Oh man, these archers are helping so much. Holy crap. And I guess we'll do an arrow wall. Yeah. And I am out of mana. No. Okay. We're out of mana, but there's hardly anything left. Sell, everything. Okay, now we'll move. So the first wave is done really, really fast. That's what we want. That's what we want. For this next wave, however, we kind of want to funnel everything in right here. Okay, and then that guy. So then we'll do like this.
There are enemies in our rift room. Are we?
Frozen. No. Okay, and we're gonna do like this. Oh, whoops. And I think I'm messing this up, but I don't know. Okay, there's 2 guys there.
They're almost there. The barricade is under attack.
Okay, yeah, we for sure want everything coming down right here into this little area.
More enemies
Maybe move that archer over a little bit.
attacking on another front. They've breached
Oh yeah, that's right. We could also kill on wave 3, like right in front of the gate as well. That would be a good idea. Would have been a good idea if I had done it, but I did not do that. So you kind of do it at the end. Okay. Why airwall over the grinder? Because airwall does a lot of damage. And it kind of kills everything else. I didn't really think about this one too much. I probably should have thought about it more than I did. You know, but it's okay. Sell that, sell that. Okay. Do this cave like this. Lasers. Can't build them because I placed those lasers wrong. Oh well. More guardian archers like that. Another arrow wall. Okay. Got shock bat. Dead. Cycloptic Shaman, dead. Launcher dead. And we're frozen. Okay. Come on. Alright, sweet. So far no one's gone through.
Enemies at the rift is under attack.
Okay.
They're attacking
Mesmerizer's easy peasy. We're gonna have to fix the lasers. Yeah, there we go. There's a Cyclops. Dead. Alright. So we're gonna do this here. We'll do this here. You're basically doing 2 arrow walls whenever enemies are like going straight down. And that's gonna maybe help kill them faster. No. So at least help damage them a bit. Oh, those bats might be doing splash damage to the Cades when they're hitting the archers. Could be. Okay, Cyclops Shaman is dead. Can't place him that far away. There we go. And this Cyclops Shaman shall be dead soon.
That won't be the last. Stop.
The mages are super annoying, of course, as always. Then more arrow walls there, and more arrow walls there. Sweet. I think that's all the arrow walls we need. Part-time's a little tight, but we should be able to make it, I hope. Okay. Taking care of that one. Another one up there. Take care of him. That Cyclops Shaman is dead. That's good. Okay.
They're almost there.
Gosh darn mages. So we're at 241 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over the edge, just in case. I mean, I think we're still good on part-time, but just in case, you know. Not that, or there's arrow walls on the left-hand side. That's good. That's good. And we're gonna get the heat going for this mage. Okay, good. So these 2 guys moving back.
Very good.
Look out, flyers!
Couple guys over here. Cool. All right. And now we're just going to jump off the edge. It's a little bit of a cheese, but I don't know if we need it or not. I really don't remember what we need for part-time by the start of Wave 7. You know, so we'll see. Get rid of that Shaman. Get rid of this Totem. And the Archer should be able to handle everything else.
Enemies at the rift.
Creature.
Oh, 2 Totems. Okay. Shaman. Totem. Arrow wall. Okay.
Knocked down, but I'll get back up again. I return from the dead.
Alright, I think we're good on time, actually. I'm pretty sure. I need to kill these Cyclops mages. But he healing. It's everything around him. He's dying.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, look at that. Alright, we're good on time.
I'm not cleaning that.
Easy peasy.
Gee,
next one. Next one's also a little bit challenging. I think we'd manage. Oh. That's how you also ask, what's the max range on archers? Yes, it's in the wiki page, but it's 16 squares, so 8 tiles. Okay, Frostbitten. Luckily, Frostbitten is not difficult with part-time. It is difficult with the number of the number of enemies and everything that comes out. Then that makes it maybe a bit of a challenge. But part-time, not so much. Okay. Alright, let's get started.
Let's begin.
Hopefully we can make this happen. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I should have got upgrades. Whoops. Definitely should have got upgrades. For my weapon and stuff. Weapon and the trap and the, and the trinket, I guess. If I could do the trinket, I don't know. Alright, so we're going to do this one more wave. We're going to get 2 more archers here. Okay. There we go, good. Alright, we need our stone staff here in a second, and skadoosh. Stoned him. No, just kidding. We didn't stone staff. No, yeah, we did. Okay. Sell everything we can, and alright, that's enough. We sold as much as we could, I guess. I'll have to do. I'll have to do.
No better spot than here.
Okay. A kid like this.
Very good. They're almost there.
Okay, here. I don't remember if there's TNT archers or not. So I'm gonna do an archer there. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. But if we put archers, you know, right in front of the arrow walls, then the enemies might attack them, which is fine. They can kill the archers, that's okay. They'll kind of stick around in the area and get hit by other stuff, so that's good.
There are enemies in our rift room. Not sorry to see that one gone. Enemies at the rift. That was
Yeah.
unexpected.
We died, but that is alright.
Guess who's back?
Just gotta stun staff everything until it dies. Hopefully our archers can get back up. And you know what? We'll also pop that there. Why not? There we go. Beautiful. Cyclops mages are pretty beefy boys. You know, they do a lot of damage. But you know what? I think we can do more than that.
No better spot
Okay.
than here.
We're gonna do that, and then get some tar.
One of these.
Let's do some archer and then tar. Okay. I think that'll be our kill box going forward. Maybe. I forgot what I left over here. Archers, I know that, but I don't remember what else. These guys are always in the way. They're so like large, physically large. It's difficult to see what I need to see. Okay, we did an archer arrow wall. Okay. Oh crap.
They're almost there.
The dudes. Yes. Molten gold. Yes, very good, very good.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Alright, good. Just making sure there wasn't someone's going on over there.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay. Us just standing here shooting, archers shooting, it all works out, you know? Looks like it. Anyways. This round, this level. Level wave round thing. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, now we got another kill box to make.
Here's where they will fall.
Sweet. A push trap right in front of the pillar would be funny. Push trap would be a good idea for sure. Yeah. Right in front of the pillar. Alright, we are going to try and take out this Cyclops Shaman that's over here. Where the other wave shows up. Okay. Good. I think from what that was, I think that everything will be taken care of. I hope. Oh boy, do I hope.
They breached another door. Here they come.
I don't see any other Cyclops Shamans, so that'll have to do.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, you there. That arrow wall is such a good arrow wall. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do one more tar. Okay. Hope that's enough. Okay. I'm gonna put a barricade right here. I think they're sappers, and I don't remember if they're more sappers, so I'm gonna put another barricade right here. Okay. And there's sappers up here, so I do need a cade for this side, just as a decoy cade. Yeah, for no other reason. I could do this here too, huh? Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, okay, I'll do decoy on this side. I think there's only one sapper on this side here as well. So I'll do that. Okay.
They're almost there.
That won't be the last.
Alright, I don't see any Cyclops mages over there or over there. There might be some coming up on this right-hand side. Let's go take a look. Think they can handle everything except for those? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Take out him. Well, we gotta watch a mini-map. You know, I don't have my audio in my headphones, so I can't hear when he says they're entering the rift. Or they're close or whatever. Alright, there we go. Destroyed that. Okay, I think we're okay still. Not bad. But now we have another wave. Another wave on the other side. This one's not too bad, though.
More enemies on the way. One of these here.
I must have
Okay.
more coin.
Like that. Alright. Okay, just need to make sure the Gnoll Grenadiers run into the rift. By the time that's over, this starts. Which is good. And we just keep our eye on the right-hand side. If anything gets through, of course, we'll just jump over there real quick. We could put archers up on the balcony if we wanted to. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. Put one here. I think he can shoot on the other side of the rift down there. I think.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Oops. We don't need to go down there. We do need to come back up here.
The
Okay.
barricade is under attack.
Because we got one of these. Nice. Pull those guys. All right, bottom right hand side. So we're fine. Hang on. Port. Okay. Why is reporting not stop them? I don't know. Hide user from channel, I guess. Is it different? It's gotta be the same. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that barricade will be destroyed. That's good.
They're attacking a barricade. They've destroyed a barricade.
Take out that Cyclops Shaman.
Enemies at the rift.
Now that the archers come back up, this is not as difficult as it was. Not by a long shot, dude.
There are enemies in our rift room. The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, it's so much easier with the new archers. So much easier.
They're almost there.
Okay, so that'll take care of itself. We'll come back over here.
They're attacking a barricade.
Will this take care of itself? Oh, we lost the barricade over here. Huh. Oh, I forgot there's sappers on the right. Oh, that's why I put the barricade there for. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they went into the middle? Huh. Or it could have just been from other range units, but that's okay. Either way. We beat it. Frostbitten. Made easy. Rift Lord only. Cool. Alright, we are on to the last DLC. We're on the last 5 levels of the game. And this is... you know, one of them I may have had a little bit of issues with, but let's take a look. Tipping the scales. And we'll remember to take it up War Mage this time. Alright, so for this one, we're going to use the Briared Patch. We're going to use the Gatling Gun. Hand Gatling. And then we're going to use the Reptilian Carapace. Okay. Let's just jump into it. Alright, for our weapon, switch over to Gatling. Stone, take that out. Take it for Briar. And then we'll take out the trinket for Reptilian Carapace. Do we run this? No, we don't run this. We run with gold. I think we're gonna do the Saw Blade Launcher. You know what? Arrow walls. Yep, arrow walls are good. I tell you, they're good. Okay, so for this we need to, let's see, this, and this, that. Okay. Like so. Okay. What does gib 400 enemies mean? It's not kills, right? It's not kills. So whenever you gib an enemy, you separate their body parts. So each trap and each weapon have a gib chance. Certain ones that look more lethal, like the saw blades, or wall blades, I mean, they have a higher gib chance than the shock zapper, for example. And so yeah, it just depends on what you use, but it's the animation of their body parts kind of like falling apart. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? We don't need tar since we have that, so we need something else. We for this one, let's use ice darts. Yep. If I had one more trap slot, I would use the saw blade launcher and launch it into the wall there, but that's okay. We'll use ice darts because we're gonna have big enemies as well as small ones, and we need the ice darts against the big enemies. Okay.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
We do kind of need that stuff to grow. It's kind of growing now a little bit more. Okay. Misplaced it. Oh well. Okay, there. Sweet. So I guess it depends on the music skill. Oh yeah, I got you. No, it just it's based on the Gatling gun. It has a % chance to gib or jib. So as you separate body parts, that's what it is. Like that right there. I'm pretty sure that's what counts for it. I don't remember. Oh, the left-hand side opens now? Oh, okay. Let's go over to the left-hand side then. I'll say I don't remember when the left-hand side opens, but apparently it's now.
Enemies are attacking.
So, okay.
Front. They've breached another door. Not exactly tiny, but oh well.
Alright. If you kill the left-hand side as fast as possible, or as soon as possible, then it will, you'll be able to move to the other kill box that you have. So that's pretty huge. A huge deal. Takes a long time to get the upgrade. I think it will. You just got to make sure that it's dealing the killing blow. I'm pretty sure it has to be the killing blow in order for it to get jib. Yeah, arrow walls are so good against these guys. It's bonkers. Okay. Got all that set up. They're coming out on this side again, which is fine. Set up this and this. Okay. Because the reason arrow walls are so good is because not only do they have burn, but each individual arrow does damage, and so each individual arrow does not pass their damage reduction, even though the trap itself has like such a high damage output. Each individual arrow does not, which is super duper nice. No ice. Okay. People said they've had issues with this one. Not super hard, I guess. It can be, maybe. But yeah, it's not too difficult. I don't think. Sometimes you just gotta think like a speedrunner, you know? Like a speedrunner would. DLC has basically made all the bad traps good. I don't know. I don't know about the bad traps. I don't know if it made the swinging mace any good. To be honest, you know? It actually didn't make the swinging mace. It made the swinging mace worse, theoretically, because it's not, you know, good. Yeah, swinging mace is good in 2. It was actually good in 3, but they changed it, and now it's not good in 3. I promise you, it was good in this game. It just isn't. Archers are good now, though. That wasn't because of the DLC, that's because of an update, but they're good now. Or was it? Because did they update it for the DLC? I don't remember now. Oh, crap. My memory is gone. It's not served me. Alright, so we do that. Archers can shoot into here. Let's do more arrow walls, why not? And I guess that's fine. I don't know. I think everything can kind of do whatever it wants to itself now at this point. Let's do a briar there. And expand if it wants. Will this reach the trigger range? Did it? Can't tell. Yeah, it does. Nice. Huh, cool. Alright. And then we'll just run back over here. We're good. Alright, easy peasy. Rip swing and mace whenever you played to try to swing it out. Swing mace. Yes. We're gonna try it in 1 as well, I think. We actually used it earlier today in our quick paths run. Just kind of showcase it off a little bit. Alright, so that was Sandstorm Shelter, pretty easy. Yeah, nope. I mean, man, that's close, dude. That is so close. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check to see if I'm at unique upgrade thresholds. Hang on. Okay, that's not. That's a no. And that's... I didn't do any of that. Okay. Alright, never mind. Let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, kill boxes are good. Right? It is very good.
No, on the ceiling.
I'm going to not do that. I'm going to do that a little bit smarter of a way. Like so.
Perfection.
And then put the briar down whenever I can.
It's time to begin.
Maybe I should have sold the airwall for it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. A worthy foe. Stop.
Sweet. Either that, or I just wait till round 2 to sell. Maybe that's the answer. Because I sold after wave 1, but instead I could have just sold after wave 2. Yeah, maybe. It's still only on the side, right? Nah, I'll probably just split it up like I am here. So I can put archers here. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna stick archers over there. Okay. Just sell that archer and let's go ahead and build over on this side.
An excellent location.
Okay.
Perhaps one of these.
This is a good way to do it. But not the only way to do it.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
The other side's not even started yet, so yeah, not bad. I'm hoping that the Briar that we have is good enough for stopping the sappers. Get him to go through. Take him out. All right. Let us see. Nope, it's not enough. Okay. No. Nope. We'll do another ice. Okay. What in the heck? Okay. Band. I think this is this side's good. Question mark? Think so. Yeah, looks like it. All right, good. We can go over to this side. Kind of hang out over here. Can you mind me so I can take care of that? Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can do that on add moderator. There you go. Yep. I went ahead and reported it. I think it removes it, but it's like it lags out a little bit for it, so I don't exactly know. Okay, troll's dead, and ranger's dead. Okay, those rangers, man, they're annoying, dude. They're a little bit harder to see, and they're definitely harder to kill with the Gatling gun.
Look out, flyers!
You got 3.5 grand. That's good. And we'll rack up the cash here as we get our kill streaks. What does enemies no longer riff rush mean? Riff rush is when you die, the enemies move 25% faster and drop all aggro. So if they don't riff rush, or they also do that whenever they're in close proximity to the rift. So it's either while you're dead or while they're close to the rift room or the rift itself. So, all right, we're gonna have to get some more mana. Yeah, thanks. So you have to take care of the flyers before they come out on the other side. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, so we got that. Get some ice. Okay. That side should not make it anywhere. At all. This side. Go ahead and get some arrows on that side there. And we're just going to jump off and die a couple times. It looks like we're actually still close to not making part-time. Which is kind of crazy because we built in the 2 kill boxes zones. And kind of quickly too, you know. But yeah, okay. That's actually I think it's a faster wave 6. Okay, sweet. Oh, nice. We get to come up here.
More enemies on the way.
Take care of that. Good.
Flyers incoming.
So that's kind of useless in scramble. Yeah. Unless it's Order Enclave, maybe Colosseum, then you typically don't care about. You actually want Rift Rush. Uh-oh. Okay, he despawned. I saw a little dude down there. I'm like, oh no. Alright, let's, here's to hoping that we can beat this quickly. Here's to hoping. I think this is it. This is the run. So, it's not too hard to do the separate kill boxes. You know, the lanes do split off whenever they show up. They're on different timers. So it's not too difficult. But I may have just screwed myself here. Hang on. Okay. Okay. That was close. That was close. Alright. But we made it. A minute left. Nice. Moist. Oasis Outpost completed. Now time for the Untrained Grounds. Okay.
That is a floor trap.
I think in this one, the big guys can walk through on this side, right? Yes. Very good, very good. Yeah, all we're gonna do is that. So let's get some barricades up. Gonna get in kind of preparation for our actual kill box. All right. Can I start? See how you do it? Had a hard time on it, yeah. I wonder if I can actually start up here. Hang on. Let's try that. I'm gonna actually build starting up here. Just so I can have a few extra. By few, I mean just one extra trap, I guess. Not much. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Check for my upgrades, man. Nice. Increased damage. It's pretty huge. It'll spread faster. And Gatling, yeah, still no. That's yeah, and the Reptilian Carapace, I don't even think I used it last time. Cool. Okay. So yeah, again, Cade there. There. I don't remember if the Sapper's on this. Again, yeah, like I said, I just didn't play this one very much. Really, any of the DLC stuff I haven't played a whole lot of, so we'll see.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
But with the Briar Trap doing more damage, spreads faster. Beautiful. That's what we want.
Here they come.
Another threat vanquished.
Alright, throw up laser.
They're attacking a barricade.
For the rest.
What are we missing? Oh. Okay. That guy got stuck outside. Hopefully that doesn't kill our part-time. But, we'll see. Mouse was a little bit loose. Okay. Barrel walls on both sides. Perfect trap there. Yeah, nice. What does the 9? Oh, that is the Reptilian Carapace. It gives you a shield that blocks incoming projectiles. It's pretty good, actually. And it gives you damage reduction. 50% by default, 70% with the special upgrade. Or unique upgrade for it, I mean. So that's basically all we're gonna do there, and we can do maybe some archers in the back here. Maybe. Let's just do this. Actually, let's do more arrows. What you can do is you can actually wrap them around in on themselves, and the arrows will you know, shoot out, and they'll kind of shoot around. So we could look at doing that at some point. But I think wave 4 might be the other gate. This gate's pretty good. Don't know if we need to ever intervene on this. Kind of looks like that's a no, unless an armored ogre or a mountain troll or an earth lord comes up, the big boy enemies. Then maybe. Okay, so we're still on this map. That's good. We can do this and that. Okay, like so. That should be good. A dart spitter, and that's probably all we'll do. I'm hoping that's going to be able to take out the big guys. Okay, let's get on the other side and take a look. We need to kill box. Close it off here. We need to kill box probably right into here. So we'll go straight this way. And a couple more times. All right, let's do that. Again, this is the end goal, and I don't know if this is the best way to do this map, but it is the end goal, what we have set up. Okay. By the way, you can put archers up here.
Another door is
In case you didn't know. Now you know.
Watch out. Our enemies
Oh, I should have put a bramble. Damn.
Here they come.
That's alright. Ice Star Spitters are also really good. Benign. Just gonna block those incoming projectiles. Okay, so far so good. And then we're gonna pop a 3. Yeah, there we go. Bramble in the back. That way it spreads forward. Sweet. Alright, cool. Oh, they're crushing up on that barricade. Okay. Put some air walls over there.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm watching the mini map for the other side. If anything does end up trying to slip through, we'll see it. We'll be able to respond. So far, though, it's looking like it's an okay. It's in an okay spot. Yeah, nice arrow wall. Nice arrow wall space there. 6 to 7. So, yeah, it does kind of appear like you can go ahead and set up this side to take care of itself pretty early on. That's nice. Okay. We're gonna move back over here.
Enemies on the way.
Put some more stuff down. Cool. Is the DLC worth it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's $8, you know? Like, what are you gonna get for $8? Like, a pizza? Is it worth a pizza? Absolutely. You know? Yeah, for sure. Is that everything on the left? It must be everything on the left.
Enemies in our rift room.
Also, you can put archers up here on these stands, like so. These guys can't follow you. I know measure entertainment is pizzas. Pizza is pretty good. You're right. You're right. That, you know, that's kind of how I think about it. Is what would I do other than purchase this with the money? You know, what else would I be doing with it? And the answer is probably nothing as valuable as this. That's why I think the Cold as Eyes DLC is still worth it as well, you know. Alright, but yeah, so that's how you beat this one. Just build in this room, force everything in here, and yeah, it really doesn't require much to kind of automate itself, so that's good. Thanks to the vids, I was able to finally get the campaign all 5 skull on Riftlord. Absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. That's what we've been doing in the past several streams. We've been running every map on Riftlord. So, if you have any problems with any of the other ones, feel free to check out the last couple of streams where we've played through everything from a brand new account. So we haven't always had all of the upgrades or anything else. Speaking of upgrades, let's go ahead and check our weapons. Okay, still need to get more enemies and our trinkets. Still need to block incoming projectiles. Yeah. Future Mayor, dude. Thank you. Okay, so this one is tough. So give me a second. If by unlimited you mean endless, yes, but I'm going to do it on my main save file, not on this additional save file. Okay. So I don't really remember this one. This one I struggle with because I don't really know what to do. But we are going to start with this, how we started with the other ones. Sappers. Question. When do sappers come out? They don't, right? So we could leave this up probably forever, and it will still kill things. Okay. Yeah. I know some people have actually decided to use flip traps on this, which is also a very valid idea. We could do that and then put an air wall here. Here. To really kill everything. Yeah, maybe. Next question. Can I put it there instead? Yes, I can.
Here's where they will fall. An excellent location.
And then that is what we will do. Yeah. Yep. That's what we'll do. Okay.
I'm ready.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking! They've broken through a gate! Here they come!
As soon as we can afford an arrow wall, that's what we're going to do. Arrow wall's the first thing we need to purchase. Yeah. Oh yeah, total carnage, man. Rid of the rangers. Super annoying. Okay, next wave does have the other side.
They're breaking through! They've breached another door!
Okay.
Are we?
Okay, assassin. We're gonna have leaks on the other side for now. Gonna have to deal with it. You know, luckily they are split up enough, I think, where we can, yeah, kind of bounce from one to the other. Luckily, they also don't regenerate, which is nice. Could have added some regeneration mechanics, and that would have been annoying. What's them called? Those Wraith healers. Alright, another group of these. And there we go. I got this guy over here.
Our enemies, they're more enemies on the way. They've breached another door. One of these here.
And do that there. Okay. All right.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're almost there.
Okay. This isn't as easy as it needs to be, I think. Although all of these guys do come out of here pretty harmed. So it's not that bad. Hmm.
No better spot than here.
Okay.
One of these here.
Probably just need maybe archers around the rift to kind of clean up. That side might be okay and be able to take care of itself from this point on. Just looking at it overall, maybe. Maybe not fully. But it's definitely not doing bad. With the double laser strat, that's okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, so it does require some cleanup, but very minimal cleanup, it looks like. That's good. Alright, by the time that's done, we can go over to this other kill box that we have.
More coins are needed.
Okay. So just do our best. Not really my favorite weapon of choice. Wouldn't be my weapon of choice. But that's okay. We'll deal with what we got. We'll let the rangers, archer dudes, whatever, go through.
Not enough coin.
Not quite enough coin there. All right.
More enemies on the way.
I'm going to place another air wall here. Okay. I need to replace that over just a little bit. Once I get the chance to do that, I will. All right, how are things going? Any news on Buddy? Yeah, no news on Buddy. Within like the first week, we had a couple of potential sightings, but nothing ever came of those, unfortunately. And yeah, we have no idea where he's at, if he's even around here. We've had a lot of wind. The week we lost him was very windy, and then so yeah, it was really windy. Yesterday was really windy as well. A windy storm. Today's kind of breezy, talking like 30-mile-an-hour winds. So, yeah, as of right now, we're kind of we're a little bit out of luck here. Even Sarge has gotten involved. I mean, we take him, we put him in his cage outside on the porch, and he'll chirp really, really loud, which is nice. But unfortunately, we don't hear anything. You know, no return chirps or anything like that. So, yeah. We're still hopeful that he'll fly back to us. He'll fly around, maybe. Maybe he's enjoying himself, and he's just gonna fly around back to us. We'll see. Okay. We can do this and put some archers back here as well. For sure. Yeah, that's a fire elemental dude. I think they're gonna do it again for the barricade thing. What the heck? Is there an enemy over there? Yeah. Let me put another archer down. Fingers crossed, yes. What? I'm so confused. There's like an enemy on the mini-map over there for some reason, and I don't know. Alright. Very well. Up here we'll probably put ice, yeah. For sure.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
And I want to put some archers maybe right here. Maybe here. Or I don't know. I still want enemies on top of the stairs attacking them. I don't know what their range is going to look like. Sarge, yeah, he's doing alright. Yeah, he's doing alright. He's over here with me right now. Fire elementals, alright. Yeah, okay. Taking some hits. Think that'll take care of itself. Yeah, it will. Okay. Now we can run back over here as they all collide together.
Sorry to see that one gone. I'll never get that out of my robes.
Alright, another arrow wall. Gonna help shoot across the gap there. He went from his cage to up here without my help. He's figuring it out. No, I was on the computer and he came up here. I like looked down and she's right there. I'm like, what the heck? All right. And that would be the leader of the house, Jen. Is there another fire dude here? Ah, I misplaced that one. Crap. Don't know if there will be. I'm gonna go ahead and just spam a bunch of this. I don't know. I still know what the caltrops do. I know what they do, but I don't know what they do at the same time, you know? Like, the game files suggest they do damage, but I kind of have yet to see really what they are good for. You know? That side's good. Throw one of those on that. Some burn going. Yeah, so it is spaced out enough, I think, for it not to be a problem. As far as, you know, making part-time or whatever. By the time we get done with this, we can go down to the other side. Yeah, okay. It's spaced out enough. Just gotta make sure that we do this. And everything dies as it's supposed to. Okay, good. We can move up to the other side here. Get another archer. We need, okay, there we go. We need to place that right away for sure. Oh no. That's okay. It's actually not the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay, and with that, we make it with 120. 120. 115. Yeah. So using the portal, using archers, this is a decoy. Arrow walls are really, really good against these guys. Fire arrow walls especially. Nice. Very good. All right, the next one. The next one. Let me make sure we got all the upgrades we need for the next one. We need... It's the last one. It's the last one of the day, boys and girls. Last one of the day. I think you can actually build on both sides, but you can't... Like, we had a hard time making part-time when we built up on the top right corner. And that's just because the top right... Oh, no, that's right. Hang on, hang on. Did we make part-time? Now I don't remember, but building on the right-hand side is faster. Yeah. Yeah. So building right here is actually faster than not building right here. So we do that to grinder to charger to arrow wall. That, oh, you know what? It gives us more money anyways. Huh. Why does it give us more money? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm glad it does. Just glad that it does. Okay. All right, that's a good bounce, yeah. All right, sweet. That's a heck of a lot more money. Why does that give us... Oh, it's because I built... Well, no. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's because I maybe used more cades into the corner piece than the... Okay, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Supposed to die a couple of times, make them speed up a little bit. You're gonna have like the first like clump of enemies, and they all have to die before the next clump shows up. They just crush them into the door sooner, faster. Nice, they're all gonna show up at once. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Get ready for this. Damn. Look at all that, dude. All that just from a couple of seconds of briar trap, and it all spreads that far. Crazy. That's why you build it in the back of your kill box, so that way it spreads to the front of your kill box where everything's gonna die. And the arrow walls do a bunch. Good stuff. Putting a single briar up front will take care of this after as well. True, yeah. Actually, they only come out of the left-hand side. So we're going to put them in front of the left-hand gate. That way it can spread while enemies are attacking the gate. We do get fire elementals, I believe, and fire fiends out of the right, but they're going to die in this kill box. Oops. Sweet. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I'm gonna go ahead and place the briar trap over there. Okay, sweet. That, or we could just put some decoy gates out. Either way.
Here's where they will fall.
Okay, we'll do that. Make our own little makeshift wall thing. Run grinder. Probably this. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, yeah, that's a really beautiful arrow wall spot. We'll do wall charger, grinder, arrow walls. That. Then we could do charger on top. Arrow wall over there. Okay. Looking good so far. Now this one on endless, this one would be dope. Because just imagine, assuming there's like no fire elementals, just imagine flipping enemies off of this little area and then weaving them into the rift room and then like back around through this side and like around the rift. Dude, you could do so much barricading with it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That'd be so dope. But here we are. Okay, so we're gonna do grinder, barricade, do barricade next. Cool. That's basically it.
A vile creature, dead. Not sorry to see that one gone. Well, that was a challenge. I need more coins. Ouchie. A vile creature, dead. I'll never get that out of my roads.
Now we wait for more money, I guess. Yeah, it's like by wave 2 we can just kind of AFK it, except for the flyers. Flyers, we are probably gonna have to do something about that.
I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. Remember me? Good news! I landed on my head. Let's try that again.
Oh, and I also need to block this off. Forgot about that. Block this and block off here. Block off on this side as well. Yeah, like block off this side. That way enemies don't decide to path up here and then round or whatever. And then they go into the kill box a little bit faster.
Who's next?
Kind of like what they're not doing right now. Like so. There we go. Alright, this is going to be the flyer wave. Waves. Looks like we're good on this side. I don't think anything's going to get through that. We're going to build more stuff up there anyways. But as of right now, nothing's probably going to get through that. So, that's good.
An excellent location.
This isn't going to kill all of them, so we are still going to have to watch out for flyers. That won't kill all of them. Even if we do, we're going to do a grinder here and here that still won't kill all of them. Some of them will take the outside path. and we'll route that way.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our
And those are the ones that we're gonna have to kill ourselves. We really don't have an answer for them because there's nowhere else that we can put a trap that would make sense
Look out!
in that respect.
Enemies are attacking!
I'm sorry to see that one gone.
Like this guy, I think. Yeah, so he's not affected by him. So he would be one of those bats. Other than that, though,
Won't be the last.
I guess other than also the Briar spreading,
Is attacking! They've broken through the gate! Our defenses have been breached again!
but he shouldn't be too hard to take.
Here they come!
Another threat vanquished.
See, I just don't know what it does. It just doesn't seem to do much.
I'm low on funds.
It actually works on flyers?
The pieces.
Well, yeah. All ground traps work on flyers. They all have a area of effect of 2 squares, or like a single wall trap. So they're reach. They do have reach. So if you look real quick at this, you should see. I'm sorry for flyers. You should see the blue box. Everything above that trap up to like the bottom of that grinder is affected by it. So when a flyer dips down low enough, it'll get affected by floor traps, for sure. Arcane Brim, Tar, anything, floor spikes, the floor saws, they're all the same. Yeah, they all have the same range, or the same reach.
Another threat vanquished.
The more you know.
At least it was quick. Guess who's back? I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. Here and ready to fight. That worked well.
Actually, I think I'll do air wall there. I don't think anything's ever gonna get that far, but if it does,
A vile creature, dead.
there we go. Okay, I don't know what to do with the rest of my money. I should have brought a war trap or something, like Banks of Archers. Just spammed them at this point because I have too much money. This will spread. Maybe I should just do it myself. Do this. Might as well. Might as well. That being said, though, I think they fly too high for it to be effective anywhere else over here. So, yeah. That guy flew too high. He flew up into the ceiling area, so he wasn't affected by him. But the other bats flew low enough. I might as well just put air walls down there.
This should work. Are we?
Kill a couple more of them off.
Who's next? That won't be the last.
Why don't do it myself? Yeah, I'll put that there. I'll put a bunch of air walls, probably just sprinkle air walls everywhere. Yeah, I should have brought some war scenario traps for sure. So if you're looking at this and you're gonna play it, bring war scenario traps. Bring the Bank of Archers and just place them out on the balcony there. on the right hand side, and then they'll just shoot everything, and it'll make your waves go by quicker. I'm pretty sure this still makes part-time. Pretty sure.
That one gone.
110%, but I'm like 100%. I'm like 25%. Is that a lot? I don't know. Do you have any flyers? We don't have any more flyers. Okay. Oh no. Ouch. No, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Alright, we'll just jump off here just to make sure we make part-time. Because I'm looking at this 10 minutes, I'm looking at 2 more waves, and I'm like, I guess we had 25 minutes for 6 waves, right? So as long as we beat it within, like, with almost 10 minutes on the remaining on the clock, then we should be fine. Question mark. Man, everything just comes out of the right hand side so slowly. If we end up not doing part-time, then we're gonna go back and do it with the Banks of Archers. We should do the same thing with Bank of Archers. kind of sucks, but whatever. Because obviously this can take care of itself. Obviously. Or catapult even. Send a catapult, send a ballista. Do the ballista dance or something. Okay, we'll see. Ooh. Put it there. Okay.
An excellent location. My pride is injured. Oh, hello again. Oh, snap.
I wonder if the Briar Trap would be a good idea. I know it slows them, but if it kills enough of them, then the right-hand side will spawn more. And so I'm kind of curious if maybe a Briar Trap over there would have been a good choice. At least like earlier on, right? So it could spread more. Maybe. I can go do that.
Flyers in the air.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Okay. Those flyers did.
The barricade is under attack.
Ah, yes. Firelings. Well, crap, man. I'm getting a little worried. I get worried about part-time. For sure.
I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again.
Hmm.
Guess who's back?
Here's the sappers. They're not going to make it anywhere. There's way too much bramble on the left. Yeah. I don't want to assume the flyers are just going to die, but I think we're okay. Yeah, look at that.
One gone. Well, that was a challenge. Very good.
Okay.
At least it was quick. Remember me? My
Yeah. I don't know.
Good news. I landed on my head.
It was less than 9 minutes.
Here and ready to
No, it was about 9 minutes. So we might make this just in the nick of time. If we can kill these guys, which I think we can,
me.
relatively quickly, then we might just make this in the nick of time.
I return in your hour of at least
Because it took us, what, about 4 minutes to beat them? To get here?
not the end.
Okay.
One of these here. Perhaps one of these.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh, come on. There we go. That'll make it spread.
No better spot than here. Are we?
Okay.
That won't be the last. A lesson for the rest.
Look out! Flyers!
Here's where they will fall. A worthy foe. Another threat vanquished.
More sampers, okay, but they're not going to make it.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Ah, can put them up here. Ooh, look at that. That's good. Okay. Hello, I never saw this map. Yes, it is a new map from the new DLC. And we may not make part time. We might not. I don't know yet. I hope we do.
Good news. I landed on my
I mean, we've got so much money that Banks of Archers would be so easy to afford, and we could place them around. Giant flip traps, maybe. It's kind of everything. A little bit of everything would be nice. We did not do it.
won't be the last. Who's next? And down it goes.
Okay, good. We do this. Kill that guy. You know what? We made it. Just in the nick of time. Sweet. 116 left. Eh, not bad. We could have definitely done a lot better, but you guys already know. Alright, cool. Trap new, and I like the bramble vine thing. Floor trap. Yeah, that's the new trap, yeah. The Gatling gun I had in my hand, and then we had a trinket as well. It's also new. Called the reptilian carapace. So yeah. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. That's basically the end of the video for everything that we're going to do for the recording. That was a brand new save with every single map on every drastic steps, plus a couple of weekly challenges, as I normally would. If I was like a fresh new player, then I would start with a couple of weekly challenges, get those early skulls, grab those really good traps, and then move on from there. And then of course we did the 2 endless that are exclusive endless maps, so that way just kind of ideas on how to beat them. And then yeah, cool. That was good fun. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow the stream, both YouTube and Twitch. And I will see you on the flip side. Deuces, everybody.